Yeah, no matter what. Why teach me that move? Fukusan! Landi! What? Not a chance. I will avenge my father's death. It's real. I need a favor. Can't. I'm in a hurry. Can I use your motorcycle? Thanks. I won't. Later. But I won't let this go. Guess Hong Kong's out. Nozomi brought these? Really? Hi, Megumi. You got a kitten in there? Sure. Is this your kitten? All alone? A black car. I see. Wait a second. Do this. So it's easier to eat. She's so tiny. But already an orphan. Yamakashi-san. Megumi, you need to be careful around cars too. Well, I've got to go now. Bye-bye. Here, there's also dried fish. Give that a try. If you crush it, she might eat it. So you're going to keep her here? Yeah, it's close by there. Oh, well, when I think of a good one, I'll let you know. Well, hiya. What you up to? Really? Wow. It seems you both took good care of her. See ya. Master Chen, is Landi coming for the Longjaw? I got it out of the Mad Angels. So, is Landi coming? But Terry and his gang have arranged transport for Landi to a ship. Terry and his gang already know about you, and that you're trying to stop the Longjaw. I can't do that. Tell me when the Longjaw is. Very well. I'll back off for now. Thank you. Yes? Really? Thanks. The Mad Angels are after you. Beware. Guizan. Ah, the Longjaw. Maybe Master Chen knows about it. How are the Mad Angels and Chiyu Ming connected? What? Big Shot? What's his name? Landi! He's still around here. Hi, Megumi. What's up? 'Cause her leg is healed. Don't worry. Cats like high places. Her leg seems fine. It's no problem, Megumi. See ya. Nozomi. Is that medicine? Right. That's good. Cut it out! Quit terrorizing him. What? Motorcycle? Okay. I'll play your little game. But if I win, you leave him alone. It's them. Got a question. You know about the Longjaw? You know. Hey, wait! When's the Longjaw? I'll break your arm! Who is the boss? Terry? Where is he? When's the Longjaw? I'll break your arm! Who is the boss? Terry? Where's Terry? I feel like it's pulling me in. No, I don't think it's cursed. I have a feeling about it, but I can't explain. Folks, get real, would you? I should take this mirror to Master Chen. Enough. Give me some time alone, okay? Ine-san, do you have a minute? I know it's sudden, but I'm thinking of going on a trip. Yes. Oh, yeah. Folks-san, idiot. Oh, nothing. Ine-san, thanks a lot. You didn't have to tell her everything. I'm going to have to do this by myself. Excuse me. I want to go to Hong Kong. 170,000 yen. Any others? I'm looking for a cheap fare. 158,000 yen? Is there anything cheaper? Okay, thanks. Do you sell boat tickets to Hong Kong here? How much are they? 69,000 yen. I'll take it. The sooner the better. Alright, the ticket. Alright, I'll be back in 3 or 4 hours then. Well, excuse me. Yo, what are you talking about? Everything is cool. I know. But I really am okay. Okay, I will. Okay. Are you alright? Mister, where do you live? Really? Well, take care of yourself. See ya. Here. Nozomi? What's wrong? Are you crying? Problem with your mom? I see. You don't want to be with your father? Yeah. Nozomi. Sure. I'm back. Really? What? No, nothing. My friends? No. Something happened to her? What? Hello? It's Ryo. Who is this? Nozomi! Don't you dare touch her! Ine-san, I gotta go. Hey, Mai. Goro? Mary? But she's too young. But to Goro? Yeah, but Goro. Morning. My new job starts today. Whoa, gotta get going. Oh, you. Yeah, right. I want a job here. What should I do? Enough. Really? Can you ask? 12 noon, warehouse number 1, in front of the big blue door. You said you knew a lot about the harbor, so you know about the Mad Angels. Not so fast. So you know about them. Why not? No way. Yeah, later. Really? Thanks. Hello, Mai. So, where should I go? 2 p.m., Yada-san, Alpha Trading Office. Thanks a lot. Hisaka-san. What's wrong? Really? Me? I'm sorry, but I'll try. Okay, I'll go check. Not sure, but it's her decision. Hello. Thanks for your help the other day. But can I ask for your help with one more thing? It's about this mirror. Can you tell me anything about it? It's called the Phoenix Mirror. Guardian? A dragon. I see. Thank you very much. Excuse me, is this a good time? I want to show you something. This. Apparently, it is called the Phoenix Mirror. Is there anything special about this mirror? Ominous? The secret of yin and yang? I see. Thank you very much. I'm fine. Looks like there's no easy way to get to Hong Kong. It's okay, Fuchs-san. It's the thought that counts. Give me my ticket! Cut the crap! Damn. He got away. Hey, what's your problem? Stop! Nozomi, I scared you? Funny? A wish for me? How did you know? Is that so? Nozomi. Oh yeah. You're leaving for Canada soon. Yeah. Well, be careful. Ah, good. Ooh. Ah, delicious. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh? A winner? Yeah, a winning can. Great, I won. Hi, what's wrong? I'll buy you one. What do you want? Let's see. Here, can I ask a favor? Can you translate this letter for me? Really? It's okay. What's her name? Sha Shu Yu at the China shop. I'll ask her. Thanks. No problem. Is the restaurant busy? Yes. Please give my regards to Tao-san. Okay, see you. Sorry, but I don't have enough money. By the way, I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. Give my regards to Tao-san. I'll see you. I feel much better now. I've made up my mind. Don't worry about me. I've got a lead on the Chinese cartel. I don't know yet. It's my only option. My mind is made up. I must go. Excuse me? I could really use your expertise again. No. It's about this. Is there anything unusual about this one? Precious stone. Guardian. Is there any connection between the phoenix and the stone from Guilin? I see. Well then. Thank you very much for your help. I'm fine, really. And you? Are you alright? I understand. But you needn't work too hard. Do you know where Fuchs-san is? Really? Thanks. Sure. Am I fired? Why? And yes, I understand. Thank you for everything. My father must have known that Landi was coming. You guys, move it. Whatever. Hey, cut it out! That's it. You're mine. Cut it out! Who were they? Why are the Mad Angels picking on you? Master Chen. And the Mad Angels. Excuse me, are you Yada-san? Mai-san at the lunch stand mentioned me? Yes. No, sir. I see. Hello, I'm Ryo Hazuki. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's me. Apparently this. I'm going to find out. That's all I can do. I will. Ah, Ine-san. Huh? We were talking? Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry for making you worry so much. My father did what? Antique shop. Hello? Yes, to Hong Kong. Yes. Wow. Is there a cheaper one? A one-way fare? Really? I'll come back. Okay, thanks. I have a question. How much would a boat fare be to Hong Kong? Do you know of a travel agency that does? It's urgent. I must get to Hong Kong. Please, if you know, tell me. Okay. Take a right. Asia Travel Company. I'll try it. Thank you very much. Cut it out! Mark, you okay? Careful! So, looking for your brother. Why would the Mad Angels kill your brother? Is that why they... So you're not sure? A Chinese cartel. The Chiyu men. Information. Longjia? Longjia. When's it supposed to happen? What's that? Fuchs-san. Are you sure? That's still not enough. I had a florist. Nozomi's place? Good idea. I'll go ask her. You and I have a lot in common. Our parents died on the same day. Oh, Nozomi. Nothing. It's not like that. It's just... Okay. That's Nozomi's voice. Nozomi! Any time. Both of you, stay away from her, understood? Nozomi, you've got to be more careful. I know, but you can't reason with those guys. Just do it for me, okay? Thanks to you, I can go by boat. Will you take care of the dojo for me? Will you? Fuchs-san? I really owe you. No, that's okay. This one. What's with her? What? Hey, if it's what you've decided, it's what you've decided. Of course I won't. I will. Sure. Nozomi. Hey, I know you. What? So, I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. Really? Where's Charlie? Where'd you get the tattoo? Where's the tattoo parlor? Nozomi, what's the matter? It's okay. Is it so important? Yes, but I can't stay long. Nozomi, has something happened? So you're leaving soon, I know. But right now, I don't really know how I feel. I will. Nozomi, don't forget to say goodbye. See you. Hello? Nozomi, what's up? Yeah. Alright. Fuchs-san. What is it, Fuchs-san? What did you tell her? You what? Fuchs-san. It's okay. Fuchs-san, do you know anything about the Phoenix Mirror? My father may have had it. Really? Okay. Let's go ask her. Nozomi, are you alright? It's okay. It's all my fault. So you're Terry. I'm taking Nozomi home. What? Guizhang? Why him? Your way? Alright, but one more condition. You take me to Landi. What do you say? I know you're the one that guided Landi. You take me to Landi, then it's a deal. Don't forget! I'm taking her home. Let's go. Fukusan, you know of any cheap travel agencies? The Wita. I'm thinking of going to Hong Kong. Yeah, it appears that Landy went there. I'll persuade her. 61. 61. Got it. 61. It's an Amihama. I'll take this. Gotta learn to fight fair. You're left! I'm here. Is Guizan coming here? Here he comes. Guizan, I want to fight you. Ready? That's low, Terry. Wait! Save your complaints for later. You two. Now, where is Landy? Tell me! What? Damn. After all that, still didn't get Landy. Well, I just can't give up. But how can I? Really? Guizan, thank you. Tom? Yeah. No, I'm alright. My friend. Tom. What? What insurance? You guys mad angels? No way. Nozomi, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be around here. Oh? But why? Yeah, not yet. But if I go, it'll have karate. Yeah, I know. I'll be fine. We can talk about it later. Yeah, it's dangerous here. You should go home. Goro, what happened? You! Wait! You're gonna pay for beating up Goro. What did you say? What? That's it! What the? Ine-san! Ine-san! My father? Fukusan! 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 Father! Father! Why you... Father. Father, what are you saying? Father! No. Father! No!
Okay, I'll eat them.
They killed my father. Right in front of me. I will have my revenge. I need to do this. For my father. Excuse me? Oh, for my father? Father. Was there anything else that he asked you to hold for him? Like a mirror, called the Phoenix Mirror. Well, that's okay. Thank you very much. The wrong one. I want to know about the cartel. That's none of your business. Just tell me! Okay, so when? I have your word. You know what I'll do if you don't show. I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. Well, I don't know. Excuse me, are you Xiao-sun? I'm Ryo Hazuki. Oh, I remember. It was nothing, really. Well, I have a letter I'd like you to translate. Reversed. Could you read it for me? Ju Yong-la, Master Chen? What does it mean? I understand. A phone number? 0468-615647, right? I've got it. Thank you very much. Master Chen? Yes, Ryo Hazuki. This says, if you ever need help, seek the aid of Master Chen. Sure. This Zhu Yonda, how does he know my father? The mirror? The one that man stole? Yes. The man who killed my father, Landy. Do you know him? Yes. He used a style I've never seen. What does this mean? Please tell me why my father... Father? Huh? Yes. Made of stone, a dragon design. Phoenix? That mirror? My house? Yes. When I do, I'll return. What? Yes. Why did Landy only steal the dragon mirror? 2 mirrors. Gee, you. What will he try? What the? Thanks, Mad Angels. The Chi-Yu men. So, if I find the Mad Angels, I'll find Landy. Then where did he go? Hong Kong. I have a request. Please help me get to Hong Kong. I'll find Landy. And then, what did you say? I must avenge my father's murder. Well, if it was you, suppose your father was murdered. What would you do? Please, help me. Master Chen, please wait. Seems he left for Hong Kong. Yeah, Ryo Hazuki, I'm here for my ticket. My Hong Kong ticket I've already paid. The woman who... What? What kind of scam is this? I've had enough of this. I've already paid my money. You'd better, or else. No way. You're working with Landy? Why, you... a bodyguard? What? What you mean? Hello? I'm going out. The ticket. To Hong Kong. Huh? Do you work for Landy? What do you want with me? So you know about Landy. Just who the hell is he? Jimmy. That's your problem. I still don't have the ticket I paid for. I don't need this. Quit lying! Who's that skinhead? Mad Angels? Where are they? Tell me! Who's their boss? Why's that? The harbor. Fukusan. Kuisan! Behind you! Yes, thank you for everything. Kuisan! Behind you! Why, you... Kuisan! It's my fault. Kuisan, thank you very much. What are you doing here? Where's Landy? So, Landy's already left for Hong Kong. Yeah! Ine-san, you overheard? I have to. Please step aside. I can't believe my father killed someone. A letter? To my father? This letter's in Chinese. But why? Ine-san, yes. I promise. This was at the antique shop. Ine-san, do you know anything about this? Snow ring, 2 stars, 1 sword. Thanks. Thank you. Yes, sir. I understand. Thanks. Thank you. Yes. Thank you very much. Yes. Sir. Thank you. I suppose so. Thank you very much. Oh? I'm sorry. Yes, sir. Where do I take them? Great. I'll do my best. No problem. Sure. Gotcha. I take this to warehouse number 8. Then I take number 8 cargo to warehouse number 18. I got it. I'm ready. Okay. No problem. Okay. Lunchtime, eh? Time for a break. Back to work. It's already this late? Done at last. Finished for the day. Whoops. Am I lost? Looks like there's no time to waste. I'd better hurry up. Suppose I shouldn't leave these crates out here. Was it number 18? Warehouse number 3. Okay. Warehouse number 18. Okay. First take the cargo to warehouse number 8. Then go to warehouse number 18. I can only transport 1 crate at a time. Oh, whoops. Not good. Don't damage the cargo. Gotta put them in the warehouse. They'll get mad if I leave these outside. Gotta place these in the lines. These go inside the lines, eh? I'm sorry. Oh, really? I got it. They got in my way. By the way, I'm looking for a guy called Jimmy. Oh, really? Ha! Damn! That's not it. Got you! Wait, Jimmy! Oops! Sorry, Ono-san. Shoot! Hey, stop! I'll explain. Later, sorry. Hey, Jimmy! No! Did he get away? No way! He got away! Oh, man, where'd he go? Hey, wait! I'm sorry. You okay? I'll pay for that later. Sorry. My apologies. Sorry. Sorry, sir. I've lost him. Wait, Jimmy! He's getting away. Wait, Jimmy! You okay? Sorry. I need some answers from you. You can't run anymore, Jimmy. Let go of me. Out of my way. Hey, are you okay? Warehouse number 1. Not here. Warehouse number 2. No. Warehouse number 3. It's not this one. No, this is number 4. Warehouse number 5. No. Warehouse number 6. No, not here. 7. Nope, not here. Warehouse number 9. Not this one. Warehouse number 10. Wrong one. Yes, this is warehouse number 8. Where's warehouse number 8? Gotta find number 8. It's number 8 I need to find, right? Security guards. I can't let them catch me. Oh no! Whoops! They saw me! Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Huh? There's some writing. Not here. I'll get caught. It's no good. I'll try again tomorrow. It's gonna be light soon. I'll try again tomorrow. The sun will be up soon. I'd better go back. It'll be daybreak soon. I should leave and come back. An open window. I'll need to boost myself up there. It's too dark to see anything. No one's here. Go! Security is too tight. I'd better check it out some more. How can I get inside here? There must be some information here. This looks like an office. There's nobody here. I don't see any clues here. There's nothing here. There's nothing unusual here. I wonder if there are any clues here. Anything about Master Chen? This door's locked. It won't open. I can't get in here. I hear voices. Is someone there? So there's another warehouse number 8. Okay, on to the old warehouse district. They said the old warehouse district. I'll need to find the old warehouse district. The light's on. Maybe somebody's there. An invoice for warehouse number 8? This must be the right place. This is addressed to old warehouse number 8? What's going on? I'll go look in the old warehouse district. There's nothing else here. It doesn't look like there are any clues written here. I wonder what's in here. It wouldn't be a good idea to open it. Is the name Chen here? I wonder what time the workers are coming back. I see. It's locked. There probably aren't any clues here. I'd better not mess with this. I shouldn't touch them. It's full of trash. Ugh. What's that smell? There's nothing in here that would help. This looks difficult to read. A break room. Cigarettes. Blah. This won't be of any help. There's a lot of smokers. It's been cleaned. Just an ordinary ashtray. There's nothing special about this. Looks like the workers take their breaks here. It's dark. Master Chen is here? I can't see well. I can't see. A painted plate. A vase? What a beautiful pot. It's quite heavy. What? What's this? Wonder what's inside. Lots of stuff in here. All Master Chen's? There's a lot of stuff here. What kind of box is this? Excuse me, Chen-san? The door's locked. I can't go outside now. There are so many. Golden? What is this? Heavy. I wonder what business Master Chen does. I wonder what this pot is for. It won't open. I'll look elsewhere. So many pots. What business does Master Chen run? What's this huge rock for? Where is it going? Nobody's in? It's too dark to see in. There's no sign of anyone. It's so rusty. This warehouse is so different from the others. Exactly what is this warehouse used for? That drum's just lying there. I gotta meet Master Chen. Is Master Chen really here? What kind of person is Master Chen? I have to find a clue about Master Chen here. Are there any clues about Master Chen here? Is this pure gold? No way. This phone number. This must be Master Chen's warehouse. There's gotta be a clue about Master Chen somewhere. It looks like I can open this box. A Buddha statue? This warehouse is different from the others. There's nothing unusual. I've already searched this. There's nothing unusual about this. I wonder what it's used for. Lots of pots in here. Are there any clues about Master Chen? Really a lot of pots. What a pretty vase. What's inside here? I gotta find a clue about Master Chen. What kind of pot is this? What a huge pot. I'll look elsewhere. Huh? A control panel. Crane. Shutter. Looks like you can do a lot with this. Gotta change my batteries soon. The batteries died. What's this? Huh? What's this slot for? Why is there a slot here? Gotta find a stool. I need a stool to reach it. I need a stool. I'll leave this here. There's nothing unusual about this. Ha! Hooah! That shape. Is it some kind of switch? Okay. Oh, wow. So it was a switch. What could this be? What could it be for? Can it be opened? Yeah, it opened. This sword. It has... But why is a sword with no handguard in this box? Why does this sword have no handguard? Was Father trying to hide this sword on purpose? Why is that here? What's this slot for? What does it mean? What design is that? What's this doing here? What is this for? It's here for a reason. This doesn't look like some crack. Should I put something in here? It won't open. It seems to be locked. Nope. It won't open. Gotta find the key. I need the key. No sword handguard. A sword with no handguard. There must be a reason for that. I can't reach it. What's this doing here? Is this handguard for this sword? No. Oh, it doesn't fit. The Phoenix mirror could be in here. I think it's gotta be in this box. The key might be in my father's room. There's gotta be some way to use this. Is that it? The sword and the handguard must be the key. If that's right, then the keyhole must be behind that hanging scroll. Why is there a slot behind this hanging scroll? I'll ask Folksong about those men first. I don't have time for that now. I have to get to the harbor right away. I have to go, or else Nozomi. I wonder where this leads. It smells musty. It must be down here. It's so dark. Ah, it's so dingy. What's this? So much dust. What is it? Different sounds. This is it. Ha! Ha! Yeah! What's this? No one's been here for a while. Phew. This part's a different color. Even a starving eagle never steals. Like my father always said, never cheat, even during a struggle. Everything is in Chinese. Don't think I can read these. They look pretty old. Did father collect these? When are these books from? Most of them are in Chinese. There's only a little bit left. There's a little left. It's father when he was young. But who's that with him? It looks pretty old. There's nothing else in here. A martial arts book. But it's all in Chinese. I'll ask Master Chen to read it. It's the Phoenix Mirror. I never knew this place existed. I need light to go in. I didn't know there was a basement. Why didn't my father tell me about it? Is the Phoenix Mirror down here? I didn't realize this was here. The mirror must be here. Why is there a mirror here? Huh? That wall. The color's slightly different. Where's the mirror? Where would I hide it? The dragon mirror was buried under the cherry tree. Where would he hide the other? At that size, it could be hidden anywhere. If it were me, I'd hide it out of the way. Or perhaps somewhere more obvious. Where would my father hide it? Where in this basement? Where haven't I looked yet? It might be locked up somewhere. Or there might be another switch. If he intended to hide them separately, or somewhere I'd never think of, somewhere you can't find easily right off. Or it might be somewhere more secure. Or have these been here longer than that? I can use it if I have a candle. This box is locked. The Phoenix mirror could be in here. Man, if I only had the key. The Phoenix mirror might be in here. Gotta find the key. It worked. Zodiac signs? These are also Chinese. Why did my father have this? I can't open this without a key. What's in here? Ine-san might know who it is. It's father's gi. I've never seen a weapon like this. It's the Hazuki family tree. My father's the 7th generation. I can still use it. I'll need a key. It's another key. It's our family crest. A sake cup. Does this have something to do with my family? People's... what? This looks like money. It must be really valuable if it's hidden down here. I wonder if there are any clues here. There's something inside. What's this? These are all dried out. I'll leave this behind. Something's inside? It says good luck. Some kind of amulet? Father used to practice calligraphy. It's beautiful. I wonder who used it. I wonder what this key is for. I can't punch it open. I'll need something to smash it. I'll need something strong. I did it. There's something here. A keyhole. I'll need a key. I need to get a flashlight. The light bulb's dead? What's this leaf doing here? That's strange. It's not even dry. Hachiri-san? Some kind of medicine? What's that? Hey, it looks like a talisman. What could that talisman mean? What's with that talisman? Why is a talisman here? There's nothing here. There's nothing else in here. I'll try somewhere else. I've already looked at this. It's brighter now. It'll last a bit longer. This'll make it easier to see. This'll do for now. Gotta find a candle. Now, just to light it. Now, this is brighter. This'll last a while. The candle's gone out. I need to replace it. Guess that candle went out. It won't open. No way. It might not be this key. It must be another key. There's nothing in here. There's nothing else in here. There's nothing special in here. It says, all good deeds shall be rewarded. Did my father write it? Where would the key for this be? Fukusan. Probably. Thanks. You found anything? How about you? Find any clues? It's a key, but to what? Let's try and move these shelves. I'll need a tool. Yep, this sounds different. It sounds hollow. I need to smash it? Let's try it. If I can take this to Master Chen, maybe he can tell me something. Found the mirror at last. Fine with me. Then I won't need to search for them. I've got to see Master Chen right away. We'll talk after. I will. Yeah. Fukusan, great. I need your help. Do you have a flashlight on you? By the door? Okay, I'll come up and go look for it. The light bulb's dead. If I get a bulb, I can use the light if I put a bulb in. Fukusan, it's dark down here. Watch your step. Yeah, please. Fukusan, you've got matches? You think of everything. Fukusan, it's only a mirror. Yeah, take care. Fukusan? No, not yet. Sure is. What? These scratches must be from the shelves. What's wrong, Fukusan? Yeah, the color is different. Always get spooked, huh, Fukusan? You don't have to stay. I can keep searching. If I change the bulb, maybe I can use this light. Now I just need to flip the switch. It's a paperweight. Maybe the electricity works. If I had a light bulb, it may just work. It works. I wonder if it's a sign. It seems to be sealed. Maybe. It looks like scratches on the floor. I'll try and move the shelves. I hope this works. I'll try the switch. What kind of leaf is it? Looks like a throwing star. What strange paper? It doesn't look Japanese at all. It's an axe. What's it doing here? Can I break the wall with this axe? It's beautiful. But why is it here? This is the Hazuki family crest. It must be in here. This box. Got it! The batteries are dying. Gotta change the batteries. The batteries are dead. Let's change the batteries. Elixir of Eternal Youth. This doesn't look Japanese. It looks pretty old. It's probably too old to use. I remember my father telling me about it being used by martial arts experts in China. Where did father get this? What an unusual shape. It's probably not from Japan. It looks pretty old. Maybe my father used it. The stab armor? It looks like the name of a move. Yeah, but be careful when playing in the road. Sorry, are you okay? I'm okay, but Gayoko. Yes, please. No, I'm fine. Oh. No, sir. You're a superior instructor. Thank you for your guidance. Yes. Yes, please. No, please, let's continue. Yes. Thank you very much. What do you mean? What? No, thank you. I think I can manage now. I am in your debt. Thank you for arranging my trip to Hong Kong. Yes. Yes. I will practice on my own. Yes. Fukusan, one must know the fundamentals to reveal the essence, as my father used to say. Sure, why not? Yeah. Fukusan. Sure. I'm sorry. I don't feel like it right now. Thanks, Fukusan. My father and I trained for a long time. No, that's enough. That wasn't right. And lunge forward to attack. The next part's important. As you step forward, strike. I should have stepped forward. I need to punch. I attacked a little too early. I attacked way too soon. I attacked a little too late. I attacked way too late. Sure, this is a good time to practice. No, I'd like to continue. I guess that's enough for now. Yeah, alright. I'm sorry, not right now. Practicing the move named Pit Blow. I moved the wrong way. I did too many moves. I need to focus my punch. I didn't need to kick. I shift my weight. Not as good as my father, I'm afraid. I forgot to move. That was unnecessary. Too many moves. I should have only taken one step. I should have only stepped forward. But I'm not as good as father was. There was nothing to dodge. Shift in one continuous motion. No, that's enough for today. What's this? I wonder what this key is for. A key? But to what? Maybe this key will open that box. This may come in handy. It might be of some use. Father. Huh. What's this key for? I'm going to borrow this for a while. I shouldn't dwell so much. There's nothing in here. I've got to stay calm. It means never panic no matter what. That's just how my father was. It says, one should never panic. It means not to panic, whatever the situation. That was one of his favorite sayings. Why? Heaven. Dragon. Earth. Comrade. What does this mean? Heaven. Dragon. Earth. Comrade. Heaven. Dragon. Earth. Comrade. What does it mean? A dragon in heaven. And a comrade on Earth? Huh. Ugh. Yeah, it's just a cockroach. Not now. I'll eat later. Ine-san. The Phoenix Mirror. If father was to hide it, there must be some clues around here. Where did he hide it? The dragon mirror was buried under the cherry tree. So where's the other one? If he wanted to hide the Phoenix Mirror, if father were to hide something, it's got to be somewhere in this house. It must be somewhere on this property. It should be someplace visible. No, it wouldn't be here. There's no way it's in here. There's nothing here. Why? It's not going to be here. Where could it be? I will get them, father. The letter to my father must hold some clue. If only I knew what it meant. Father, please tell me. Who is Ju Young-da? Where's the Phoenix Mirror? Father, I'm going to Hong Kong. I will find those men. Was it really worth more than your life? Where's the Phoenix Mirror? What is this Phoenix Mirror? Watch over me. I'll hang on to it. I might be able to use it somewhere. Why is this so rusty? I don't think I'll need this. I wonder what this key is for. What does it mean? It might mean... This could be... Maybe this is the... It might have something to do with the letter. It might have something to do with the password. I think 61 is the area code for Amihama. Warehouse number 8 was in Amihama. That phone number was for Amihama. This is heavy. Fukusan crams a lot in here. He's kind of old for a piggy bank. Found it. Okay. Let's go back to the basement. This still looks usable. Huh. This may be the key for... I should try it. This might be the key for the basement. It's not here. Where can it be? Where would my father hide a key? Where's the key? It must be in my father's room. Where would he hide a key? Where haven't I looked yet? Ah, milk. I suppose maybe the kitten would drink it? This could be food for that kitten. I'll take it to the kitten. I should go to the shrine. I already have some. 2 bottles would be too much. I already have the milk. Dried fish. I'll bet that kitten at the shrine might eat it. I already have some dried fish. Wait. What's this? Shadow Reaper. Twin blades. I've got a feeling something bad is going to happen. I should go out and get some fresh air. Ine-san. I'm going out for a while. I haven't got time for that now. I've got to get to the harbor quickly. I have to hurry. Or Nozomi will... Yes. Yeah, please. No, I'm okay. Thus, they don't see it coming. No, that's enough. No, let's continue. I'm kinda tired. Yeah, I can't go on. Sorry. You're right. Let's continue. I said no. And that's when you counterattack? Well, I'm getting the hang of it. Why teach me that move? Yeah, no matter what. Well, if you're so eager to teach me. Okay, I've got it now. Kui-san, what do you want? Like, that'll be real helpful. Shut up! Look, I don't need your help. Yes, I know. Yamagashi-san, what are you doing here? With my father. Huh? Yamagashi-san, what move is that? To my father. Please teach me. No, sorry. No, it's late. Yes, I appreciate your offer. Well, okay. Please teach me. Ha! Nah, I'm still... No, I think I've got it. Thank you very much. Please.
No, I'm fine.
Thank you. No, that's enough for today. It's still too difficult for me. Thanks for your help. Yes, please teach me. Me too. Hey, Tom, what's up? Tom, what was that leg move? No thanks. I'm not up to it. No thanks, but I appreciate the offer. Sorry, Tom. Yeah, teach me, okay? Yeah, teach me. Thanks, Tom. No, that's okay. You're a good teacher, Tom. Thanks. Sure, it's a deal. No, that's alright. No thanks, but that's enough for today. Sorry, I can't practice anymore. Okay, let's keep going. Tom, I don't feel like coffee today. You guys again. What's your problem? Sorry. What? No! You! No! I'm fine. Ha! 20 tokens for 100 yen. I'll give it a try. I'll play it once. Okay, maybe next time. No, I'd better not. I'll pass for today. Oh, no money. Not enough money. Can't play without money. No more tokens. Game over. Out of tokens. Maybe I'll play some more. Guess I'll try it again. I'll give it another try. That's enough for now. I'll quit here. I'm finished for today. I should quit for today. I'd better quit now. Maybe I'll play some more. I'll give it another try. I guess I should quit. That's enough for now. One game, 100 yen. Darts. One game, 100 yen. I'll give it a try. I'll play it once. Maybe I'll play it a bit. No money. Not enough money. Can't play without money. No, I better not. Don't think I should. Maybe next time. Yeah. No good. Not bad. Alright. No good. I missed. So close. Nah, it's easy. Nah, I'm not that good. It's not a big deal. Last one. This is it. This is the last dart. Game over. No more darts. Should I play more? Maybe I'll play some more. I'll give it another try. Guess I'll try again. I'll quit. That's enough for now. I'll quit for now. I'm finished for now. Guess I'll play a little more. Just a bit more. Alright, a free game. I get to play again. I want a free game. This is the last game. The last game. So this is the last free game. Thanks. I need to buy a ticket first. I can't waste my money. Hey, not too bad. I'm getting it. Yeah, that's the way. Whoa. Whoa, the high score. I'm number one. The best. One game, 100 yen. Excite QTE. One play, 100 yen. I'll give it a try. I'll play once. I'll try it once. Oh, no money. Not enough money. Can't play without money. I'd better not. I don't think I should. I'll pass for today. Ah, darn. Nah, it's easy. Nah, I'm not that good. It's not a big deal. Oh, game over? Game over already? Should I play again? Maybe I'll play some more. I'll give it another try. I guess I'll try it again. I should quit for today. That's enough for now. Thanks. I need to buy a ticket first. I can't waste my money. One game, 100 yen. QTE title. One game, 100 yen. Guess I'll try it. I'll try it. I should try it once. Oh, no money. Not enough money. Can't play without money. I'd better not. Nah, I'll pass. I won't play it today. Darn. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Space Harrier. 100 yen a game. Hang on. 100 yen a game. Thanks. I need to buy my ticket first. I can't waste my money. Back off. Are those guys sailors? I'm looking for sailors who work with Chinese ships. I'm looking for info about a Chinese cartel. What? Okay. Charlie. Where is he? What's he look like? A tattoo on his arm? I just came in. Okay, let's do it, Fukusan. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's spar. Nah, not today. Sorry, but I can't today. Maybe next time. Whoa. Look at the time. That's it for today. Thanks, Fukusan. Let's continue next time. What's wrong, Fukusan? Sorry. That's the Fukusan I know. You've gotten better. That was a good one. That was pretty good. How about this? Father, I promise to avenge you. Fukusan, we haven't sparred in a while. How about it? I don't want the police involved. No, I'll avenge my father's murder on my own. It's no use asking the police for help at this point. I'm too old to make crank calls. This is pointless. No. Sorry, wrong number. Sorry, wrong number. Oh, Ine-san, did anyone call for me? Oh. Alright then. Has anyone come looking for me? No. That's not what I mean. Is Fukusan there? No. That's okay. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you, Ine-san. Try not to worry so much. Bye. Oh, Fukusan. No, it's not that. Is Ine-san there? No, it's just that I may be a little late. Would you tell her for me? Well, bye. The line's busy. No good. It's busy. No one's answering. Must be out. Nobody's in. Hello? Oops. 9 dragons. Comrades. Mother's Earth. Father's Heaven. Guess I need the password. It's wrong. Damn. Warehouse number 8? Isn't this the Chen residence? That's warehouse number 8. I'd like for you to tell me the address of phone number 615647. I see. Well, thanks. Can you at least tell me the area it's in? Even that will help. Amihama? Thank you. Amihama. Can't you tell me the address, please? I think it's the number for the Chen residence. Calling over and over is pointless. The same thing will happen. She'll just refuse again. They won't tell me anyway. Master Chen, please. My name is Hazuki. Yeah, I found the mirror. Sure. No, not yet. I understand. Would you please tell me your address? I'm sorry. I'm calling because I saw your flyer. Amihama? I'm sorry. I'll call again. I have a letter from a man named Zhu Yongda. I need to speak with Master Chen. It's urgent. Get him. Oh, really? I'm on my way home, so ask them to wait for me? Thanks. Bye then. I'll be right there. I'll come straight home. I'm on my way. Hello? Ine-san. It's Ryo. I'm staying at a friend's place tonight, so don't worry. No, nothing's happened. No, it's okay. No, it's nothing. It's the money I borrowed from Fokusan. It's part of the fare to Hong Kong. It's important I save it. I can't waste it. I'm not going to waste it. I'll phone from home. It's probably the number for a place called Warehouse Number 8. Oh, it's Ryo. Not much. How about you? Yeah, see ya. Naoyuki? It's Ryo. Well, don't want to interrupt your studies. What's up? I see. I'll call you later. Bye. It's Ryo. Nothing. And you? Brotherly love, huh? Well, later, man. Say hi for me. Is this Kayoko? It's Ryo. Is Naoyuki there? When do you think he'll be back? Okay. I'll call back later. Bye. Naoyuki there? Hey, thanks for lending me your motorcycle. See you later then. Naoyuki? My house? Master Chen, please. I need to speak with Master Chen. Not in? Where did he go? Do you know what time he'll be back? I'm sorry to call so late. It's Ryo Hazuki. Good evening. Is, Naoyuki in? I see. I'll call again later. Yes. Good night. Ryo here. I must consult Master Chen. Arrange us a meeting. Well, could you meet me? I need to talk. Guizang? I need to speak with Master Chen. Wait! Hello, it's Ryo Hazuki. Is Nozomi there? No, thank you. Yes, sorry to bother you. Sorry to call so late. Is Nozomi there? It wasn't a problem. Nozomi? Really? Don't worry about it. Yeah. I wanted to thank you for the flowers. I'm sure he's grateful. How are you? You okay? Are you sure? That's good. It was nothing. To me, you're a really good friend. Have you heard from Inoki since then? Well, if you do, call me. I'll be right there. Nozomi. Oh, really? Oh, do you have a minute? I have something to ask. Yeah, I'm just fine. Why? I'm alright. Don't worry. Do you have a minute? Sure. I understand. Nozomi, how are your studies coming along? That's what I'm calling about. You shouldn't be walking around Obiita at night like the other day. Anyway, that's not the sort of place you should go. That's all I wanted to say. See you. About the shrine kitten. Can you check on her too? That's good. Oh, yeah. Did I do that? Yeah, I did. Anyway, look after the kitten, okay? You know the kitten at the shrine recovered. That's why I called. Can you keep an eye out? See she doesn't get hit by a car. Thanks a lot. About the shrine kitten. Could you keep it at your place? Good idea. Talk to you later. Yeah, but I don't think you should come to the harbor. The harbor's dangerous. Don't come at all. It's okay, but please stay away from the harbor. I will. Yeah, I'm alright. But Ine-san's a bit worried. Nozomi, can you talk to her once in a while? Thanks. See you. What? Watch? No, you should always tell me if something is worrying you. Bye then. But you need to call if anything happens. Megumi and the others are taking care of her. What do you mean? Nothing important. It's okay. Yeah, I remember. That was ages ago. No reason. Later. What? Okay, sure. Got a minute? Your parents? Don't you miss them? And Naoyuki? That's not true. Yeah. What? Oh. Is Eddie there? Bye. Have you ever been there? Nozomi, do you know what you want to be? I see. How are your studies going? Yeah. And we sat next to each other in class. Yeah, Nozomi, I know. Gotta go. Mai, your sister's worried about you. Let's go home. Mai, not so bright are you? You shouldn't play with stuff like this. I'm not going to preach to you, Mai, but you shouldn't treat your sister that way. Not family. Not sure, but it's her decision. That's a great move! Nice one! Shall I take them all on? All tuckered out, are we? You're all talk, I see. Hey, you okay? Okay, who's first? Come on! Let's get it on. Got a minute? Are you guys sailors? Game. You're on. Just have to make the shot, right? The deal was I make the shot and you tell me what I want to know. Are you guys sailors? Heartbeats bar. Missed. Set him up. Huh? No, I think I'll pass. You're on. No, not yet. Maybe I can practice here. I could practice here at night. It looks like I can practice here. I don't have time now. Someone's here. I'll pass for now. I'll come back at night. Somebody's here, so I'll try later. Think I'll warm up a bit. I should work on my moves. I can practice here for now. Okay, let's go. I'll lose my edge if I don't practice. Let's get sweaty. I'll pass for now. I don't feel like it now. I'll do it later. That's enough. Too crowded. Someone's here. About time to go. Time for that appointment. I gotta get going or I won't make it. I'll practice until my meeting time. I still have time, so I'll continue practicing. I haven't got enough time to practice fully. Looks like I don't have time to practice. I don't have time to practice now. No time for practice now. I'll practice later. Let's continue a bit more. I can continue. I'll practice a bit longer. That's enough for now. Okay then. Next time I'll bring you something different. She must have been very hungry. What? She's not eating. That's strange. Maybe she isn't hungry. Yeah, she should get better soon. Okay then. I'll bring more later. That's weird. Doesn't she like it? I'll bring you more another time. Eat up and get better. That's strange. She's not eating any. She might not like it. How are you doing? Mimi, you okay? Chibi, you okay? Tama, you okay? You look good. Hey, you're not so friendly. She won't reply to me. Hey, Megumi. Mimi, has she? Don't worry. I'm sure she'll come back soon. Okay. Chibi, Tama? Oh, you mean the kitten. I'll go find her, and you wait here, Megumi. She's only a kitten. She couldn't have gone far. She can't have left Yamanose. Her name's Mimi, right? Her name's Chibi, right? Her name's Tama, right? Well, it's true that cats like high places. Sorry, not yet. Yeah. Is that your kitten, Megumi? Yeah. Don't worry. She'll come down soon. Cats like high places. Cats can be moody animals. It's all nice and warm on top of the shrine. It's okay, 'cause cats can easily jump from high places. She'll come down when she's hungry. She'll come down when she wakes up. Don't worry about it. Okay. See ya. Is her leg healed? It's okay, 'cause cats can easily jump from high places. Her leg looks fine. She's all better now. She looks healed now. Nothing to worry about now. She can take care of herself now. She's all grown up. Don't need it? She's not drinking. She likes it. She must like it. Drink a lot and get better. Strange. She's not drinking. You and I have a lot in common. Our parents died the same day. Here, eat it. It's tasty. You hungry? Here, want some food? You don't have to gulp it down. Seems you were hungry, huh? You can eat it all. I'll bring more again. You're not eating. Gotta stay healthy. You have to eat it to get better. You're not eating, huh? Don't be so picky. Don't be a pain. Aren't you hungry? I wonder what she would eat. Yeah, she'll recover faster if she eats. I think she likes this food. I'll bring more again soon. You won't grow if you're too picky. She doesn't like it? I think she likes it. What a princess. Perhaps she's not hungry. Looks like she likes it. Are you cold? There. Good kitty. You're still so tiny. Doesn't that feel good? Mimi, you look well. Mimi, are you cold? Chibi, you look well. Chibi, are you cold? Tama, you look well. Tama, are you cold? I bet you remember me, don't you? Hey, see you soon. You're so cute. What's wrong? You sick? I can hear mewing. Huh? Is that mewing? A kitten is mewing over there. No problem. Here, drink up. It's good. Here's your milk. Drink up. There you go. Good, huh? You can drink it all. I'll bring you more later. You won't drink it? Why not? You don't like milk? Yeah, she'll get better if she drinks her milk. I think she likes the milk. Well, there you are. Nozomi. It must be that kitten. She's close. Maybe down there. I can hear her mewing. It must be from down there. I can hear her mewing. It must be from down there. What are you talking about? A map? For me? Thank you very much. No, not yet. I'm looking for warehouse number 8. No, thanks. No. Huh? I guess I'll take this over to him. Yes. It says Tajima. The Yamamotos? Don't worry. I'll look for it. Wait for me in that park up ahead. This isn't it. Not here. Where do the Yamamotos live anyway? The Ito house. Looks like Naoyuki bought a new motorcycle. Yamamoto. That's it. Guess I'll go get that lady. Ma'am, I found it. This is it. I have to go now. No, not yet. Wait here a bit longer, please. She's gone. Suppose she must have found it. Well, come on. You're not too bad. Kuisan! Hey, can you move? You're on. Kuisan! Stop it! Don't you know that blackmail is way uncool? Yeah? So what? I have a question. Warehouse number 8? Where is it? So it's straight and to the right. Lose to you? What? By a kick like that? So you're serious? You're on! Kuisan, pretend to lose. Harry will take me to Land D. What's wrong? What? Where is he? Go home. Huh? Are you okay? You. What? Shish. Hey, are you Chinese? Ryo Hazuki. Yeah, looks like a hand move. Judging from the pictures, it's a hand move. It appears to be a hand move. Looks like a leg move. Judging from the pictures, it's a leg move. It appears to be a leg move. Looks like a throw move. Judging from the pictures, it's a throw move. It appears to be a throw move. This looks like a strong move. This seems to be really powerful. This move looks difficult. It's in Chinese. I can't read Chinese. I'll ask Guizhang to read it. According to Guizhang, it's a hand move. It's some kind of poem. I can only do it if someone explains it. Who did Father get this from? There's no time for this now. I have to get to the harbor quick. If I don't hurry, Nozomi will... Excuse me, Hoko lunches. I have a delivery. 12 lunches? Okay. Yes. Between 8 and 9 p.m. That's my chance. Isaka-san, I'm done. Not really. Anytime. It's you. What are you doing here? Me? Punch you? How do you know the Hazuki style? Okay then, here we go. Why am I missing? How did you do that? Shadow step. Yes, please teach me. Alright. No thanks, I'll pass. Please wait. If you're this good, why did you run that day? Nah, I'm not that good. Okay, sure, why not? Alright. No, I think I'm alright. How do you know about the Hazuki style? My father? If you knew that move, why not use it that day? Yes, please. No, I'm okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for the instruction. Yes, please. No, that's enough for today. Sorry, I don't think I'm up to it. Okay, let's continue. Hey, mister. Yeah, use it. The shadow step move? I understand, thank you. Yes, but I... What's that move? I don't have time for this. Get lost. I don't have time to play your little games. You don't mess with me again, got it? It's you guys again. Why won't you drop it? I have nothing to say to you guys. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't have time to fool around. Don't ever come near me again. 100 yen each. Toy capsules. 100 yen each, huh? I love these. Maybe just one. I should buy one. No money. I don't have enough. Not enough to buy one. Nah, not today. Changed my mind. I'll pass. I have to buy the ticket first. Can't waste my money. Huh? Oh. Hey. What? Huh? This again? It's the same one. What? This again? This is cool. Great. I know this. Hey, what's this? Maybe I should get another. I should try again. 100 yen per play. 100 yen a song. Why not play one? Maybe just one song. I need some music. No money. Not enough money. This isn't enough to play. Nah, not today. I don't have time to listen to music now. Some other time. Gotta buy the ticket first. Don't have the money to spare. So, do you know Charlie? Where'd you get the tattoo? Where's the tattoo parlor? No, I lost them. Why, you wish. Come on. All right, you guys. Hey, wait! Damn punks. Excuse me? Yes, I am. No, I don't think so. I will. Goodbye. Yes, please. Please tell me a clue. I see. I can't afford it now. I'll come back again. Please show me the future. Please tell me the gamble. No, thank you. So I have to buy a ticket first. Where are the mad angels? Number 17? You lying? Let's switch machines. I'll try a different one. I should switch machines. Not enough tokens. This is all I have left? Only a few left. So this is the 1 token machine. Let's try the 1 token one. I'll try the 1 token bet. Let's try a 5 token one. How about the 5 token one? I'll try 5 tokens now. A 10 token machine. Looks like this is a 10 token one. Let's try a 10 token machine. I'll try a 20 token machine. Enough playing time for a 20 token bet. The 20 token one looks fun. How many should I buy? I wonder how many I'll need. How many will I use? Yes? Would you please? No thanks. Not yet. I want to play a little more. Thanks. Look at the time. I should go home soon. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Thanks. What? Where's Nozomi? Thanks. Oh man, it's already time to start work? Oh no, I'll be late for work. What? This isn't the way? I screwed up. These should last a while. The batteries are dead. Size C? The batteries died. I'm sure they're size C. The batteries died. I'll need double A's. Did the batteries die? I'm sure they're double A's. Not much, Goro. Not much. Well, I got a question for you. Who the hell were they? Why did they kill my father? There must be some leads. I've got to find out about them. I wonder if there's anybody who saw that black car around here. I should ask around about that black car. There aren't so many people around this time. I should come back tomorrow. I should go home for today. Yamagishi-san. I should go visit Yamagishi-san. Did anyone else see black suits? The black car. Tom. I should ask Tom. People from China. When it comes to people from China in this town, I should look for someone who knows about people from China. I should ask Maeda-san. Manpuku Ken Ramen. I should go to Itoi-san's place. Diu Barber and Hair Salon. I should go to Diu Barber and Hair Salon. Diu-san. Diu-san mentioned Suzume Park. Suzume Park was over near the arcade, wasn't it? Sailors. I should look for sailors. Where would sailors go to hang out? Heartbeats Bar. Where is Heartbeats Bar? Charlie. I should find that Charlie guy. Where is Charlie? Nagai Industries. I should try going to Nagai Industries. Where was Nagai Industries anyway? Kurita Military Surplus. I should try the Kurita's shop at night. I'll go buy Kurita Military Surplus later. I should go to the tattoo parlor. The tattoo parlor. Where's the tattoo parlor? The tattoo parlor's in Okayama Heights. I should go to Okayama Heights. Where is Okayama Heights? I should stop by the tattoo parlor later. 3 p.m. at the arcade. What's with this letter to my father? The letter's in Chinese. What could be written in that letter? It's about the time for that appointment. I need to find someone who can read this letter. Who would be able to read this letter? I should look for someone who can read this letter. I should go to Xiao-san's place. I think Xiao-san's over at the Roshia China shop. I should go by the Roshia China shop. I should try to call that number. Wasn't there a payphone around here? Where's that payphone? I guess I have no choice but to go straight over to warehouse number 8. Warehouse number 8. Just where is warehouse number 8? Amihama. I should try going to Amihama. Where is warehouse number 8? There must be some way I can get into warehouse number 8. I have to find out about this Chin person at warehouse number 8. Maybe I could meet this Chin person at warehouse number 8. If that's not the warehouse number 8 that I'm looking for, so there's another warehouse number 8. I'll look for the other warehouse then. Where's the old warehouse number 8? Is Master Chin in here? Where is Master Chin? The Phoenix Mirror. I should look for the Phoenix Mirror. I should go to Bunkado Antiques. I gotta find the Phoenix Mirror. Just where is the Phoenix Mirror? I should try going to Master Chin's. If I show the Phoenix Mirror to Master Chin, I should try the travel agencies in Dobuita. Where are the travel agencies? I should look for travel agencies. I need to look for a cheap agency. An agency that sells boat tickets. I can pick up my ticket to Hong Kong tomorrow. Asia Travel Company tomorrow. I finally get my ticket. I should go to Asia Travel Company. Where is he? I should look for a job. Where would I be able to get a job? Looks like I'll be able to save some money with this job. I'll have to work daily for a while. I've got to save some money working. Wonder how long I'll have to work to earn enough money for the trip. I should find out the date of the Long Jia. If I knew the location of the Long Jia. The Long Jia. What is with this Terry guy? I've got to find Terry. I've got to get to the harbor fast. Otherwise Nozomi will be... How can I go to the harbor this late? Warehouse number 1 by 10 p.m. Was at warehouse number 1 tonight? It was at warehouse number 1 at 10 p.m. There's fewer people around. It's impossible to do more today. It's getting pretty quiet. I'll do it tomorrow. I should quit for today. I'm sleepy. It's nearly time for bed. I'm tired. I really should continue tomorrow. Oh, it's this late already? I should go to sleep. I'm tired. I should sleep. I can't continue. I need to sleep. I can't waste my money. I shouldn't buy anything for a while. If I don't save my money now... Yeah. Hey, I want to ask you about that man. That man named Lan Di. What did he talk about with my father? And those men in the black suits? Did you catch their names? I see. Thanks, Fukusan. If you remember anything at all, please tell me. Fukusan, about those men? No way. Later. I don't want to lose anyone close to me again. I appreciate your intentions, but you have to understand. Let me know if you find out anything. If you remember anything about that day, let me know, okay? If you think of anything, tell me, okay? Did you see the car those guys were driving? I see. I think those men were Chinese. Yeah. Who do you think I should ask? The owner of Ichi. Do you know anything about the 3 blades? I don't know much either, but it has something to do with tailors, cooks, and barbers. I'm searching for Chinese members of the 3 blades. Ring any bells? I see. You're right. Thanks, Fukusan. Do you know Diu-san? What is it? Is it about those men in black suits? Hey, did it look like a family crest? Yeah, Landy had the same tattoo. They must all be the same. Fukusan, do you know any sailors? Saijo-san? Thanks. Can you think of anyone else who might know some sailors? Do you know anyone who knows a sailor? Can you think of anyone else besides Saijo-san who might know somebody? Have you heard of a bar called Heartbeats? Have you been there? What kind of place is Heartbeats Bar? Do you know a guy named Charlie? I think he's somehow connected with those men in the black suits. He has a tattoo on his arm too. Do you know anything else about it? About Charlie? If you come up with anything, let me know. If you hear any rumors or anything, be sure to tell me about them. It's about Nagai Industries. Yeah, I am. Maybe. I guess. Even if there's only a small chance, it's still worth a try. About Nagai Industries, I heard there's a tattoo parlor in Dobuita. Do you know of it? Do you have any friends who might know? Akemi? At Yokosuka Bar? Don't worry about it. I'll stop by there next time I'm down there. About the tattoo parlor? Do you know where Okayama Heights is? It's about Okayama Heights. If you hear something from someone, let me know. About the men in black suits? Rumors? Don't worry about it. Let them say whatever they want to say. You don't need to worry about me. Fukusan, about those men in black suits? I'll tell you later. Who do you think can read this letter? Oh yeah? I don't know. If you hear anything new, let me know. It's about the letter. I don't know yet. Ask everyone you know. If you find someone who can read it, let me know. Do you know where the Roshia China shop is? No, never mind. Really? Fukusan, where? Heaven, dragon, earth, comrade. Heaven, dragon, earth, comrade. It's the same as the scroll. But what does it mean? If you remember anything else, let me know. This person? Chin. It looks like he's at some warehouse called number 8. Anyhow, I've got no choice but to go and find this warehouse number 8. Well, it's the only lead I have. Fukusan, about warehouse number 8? About warehouse number 8? No, not yet. The telephone number? The phone book. Where's the phone book? Do you know where Amihama is? It seems that this Chin person is in warehouse number 8 in Amihama. Fukusan, about Amihama, if you find out where it is, let me know. Have you heard any rumors lately about the men in black suits? Well, tell me what you heard. Please do. Oh, thanks. Do you know Bunkado Antiques? Do you know anything about it? You mean Hoko Hoko lunches? I think my father was keeping something there. I don't know, but it's possible. I retrieved this from the antique shop. Does it look familiar to you? Ine-san? Where is Ine-san? The sword handguard? Where? Is there anything in the box? No. Is there? That wooden box in the dojo, my father's? There's this really strange hole hidden behind the hanging scroll. I slid this sword in, but nothing happened. Probably. Not yet. Not yet. Don't worry about it. It's okay. No, don't. Oh, Fukusan, are there any travel agencies in Dobuita? Fukusan, nothing yet. I haven't booked one yet. I'll check on it later. Talk to you later. I'm going soon. Nozomi brought flowers? No. Where are they? It looks like she brought them for my father. I have to get to the arcade at noon to pick it up. By the way, the ticket was snatched. Have you seen a suspicious-looking guy around? He's the one that stole it, but I'm going to get it back. Yeah, but the ticket. I'm sorry. Fukusan, I'll be back later. I'm going to look for a job down at the harbor. Yeah, those harbor jobs pay pretty well. Just look after things while I'm gone. About the job at the harbor? No. Do you know anyone? Well, I should just go down there. Fukusan, I'm going down to the harbor for a while. Make up something believable to tell Ine-san, okay? Tom? At the harbor? Did Tom call for me? No, not today. Sorry, but I can't now. Sorry, maybe next time. Yeah, I'm ready for you, Fukusan. Yeah, let's spar. Sure, I'll take you on. Ine-san, you must be tired. Perhaps you should rest. That's just like you, Ine-san. Well, just don't overwork yourself. See you. Where's Fukusan? All day? Sure. Ine-san, don't overexert yourself. About that day, what did those men say to you? We'll talk later. I'm going to find those men. Ine-san, Ine-san, you understand, don't you? Then, but I cannot let things go. Not feeling like this. I must do something. Ine-san. I understand. Ine-san? Yes. Did you see the car those men were driving? What type of car? Fine, never mind. Do you know anyone from China? Oh, it's nothing really. I just have some questions. The Aji-ichi? Do you know anyone else who might know anything about China? Okay, thanks. Do you know the Dew Barber and Hair Salon? Yeah, that's right, but I was thinking about changing my hairstyle. No thanks, Ine-san. I have enough. I will try my best. See you later, Ine-san. Have you heard of a bar called Heartbeats? No, but don't misunderstand. I'm just looking for someone. Yes, I know. What did he say? Yeah? Okay. About that letter, I need to find someone who can read Chinese. Do you know anyone else? I see. Thanks anyway. Do you know the Erosia China shop? What time does it open? I just thought I'd stop by there. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Ine-san. Ine-san? About the china shop, is that right? Well, I'm going to check it out. Ine-san? Well, about that day. Have you remembered anything? Oh, huh? Fuku-san is? Fuku-san? I wonder what it is. Had my father been going to that antique shop long? Is that so? I'll do that. Where is the antique shop again? My father's room? He left something for me? I will. Thanks, Ine-san. Ine-san? Where are the candles and matches? Do we have any batteries? Ine-san? Thank you for everything. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, it was a friend. Ine-san, don't worry. It was just a friend. Well, if I just sit around doing nothing, I think about that day. That's why. Yeah. I'm going over to Naoyuki's for a little while. I'm going over to a friend's house. I'll be back in a little while. It's just for today, Ine-san. What is it, Ine-san? Okay. I don't want to lie to you. I'm planning to find the men who killed my father. I don't know if I'll be able to, but please forgive me. Huh? I promise, Ine-san. Guizan, I want you to tell me something. The Mad Angels? How can I meet them? Come on, tell me! Man, the Mad Angels? But whatever. I shouldn't have bothered asking you in the first place. I don't need you to tell me that. Them? The sailors. About those sailors? See you. About the Mad Angels? What? But when's that deal with the Mad Angels going down? Tell me, when is it going to happen? Guizan! Guizan, when's the deal going down? I want to ask you something. Man, I got it. There's something I'd like to ask you. Do you know anyone who understands Chinese? Really? Xiao Shu Yu-san. Xiao Shu Yu-san. At the Roshia China shop. Got it. Thank you very much. Excuse me, about the China shop? Over to the Roshia China shop. Do you know her? Is that right? Thanks. You're welcome. It's okay. Thank you. Were you able to find the Yamamoto's house? That's good. Sorry I wasn't of any help. Have any men dressed in black suits come into the bar recently? Yeah, black suits and wearing dark sunglasses. Thanks anyway. Akemi-san. Alright. Are any of your customers from China? I need to talk to someone from China. Who do you think I should ask? Do you know anyone from China? Is there anyone else? Do you know where Ryo Barber and Hair Salon is? Excuse me. Do any foreign sailors come to this bar? Akemi-san. Akemi-san. Do any sailors ever come here? Okay. He's the bartender, right? Oh, sorry. Akemi-san. Do you know Heartbeat's bar? Yeah. Yeah? Gee, thanks. Do you know a guy named Charlie? I don't know what he does, but I heard he has a tattoo. Do you know where Nagai Industries is? Is there a tattoo parlor around here? It's okay. About the tattoo parlor? I'll go ask him. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? The Ajiichi? Wow, you do that for me? As helpful as ever. Akemi-san? Do you know anyone that can read Chinese? Is there a payphone somewhere around here? No, it's not that The payphone? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? Yeah. Akemi-san? About warehouse number 8, do you know where Amihama is? About Amihama? Do you know where there's a cheap travel agency? Yeah, sort of. About a travel agency? Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? Akemi-san. Thanks. I'll go ask him. Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? About Asia Travel Company? Akemi-san, I need to get to the harbor right away. Do you have any ideas? Yeah, you're right. I have a motorcycle license. Oh yeah, a motorcycle. Can you lend me a motorcycle, please? Oh, great idea. Thanks. Akemi-san, about a motorcycle? Okay, I'll ask around. I want to ask you something. I have something to ask you. That day, did a man wearing a black suit come into the bar? The day the snow turned to rain. Really? Thanks. That man, do you mean? Yes. See ya. About the man in the black suit? I see. That day, did you see a black car? So you saw it? About the black car? Goodbye. Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China? No, Do you know anyone from China? Where is Ryo Barber and Hair Salon? It's that easy. You know Ryo Barber and Hair Salon? Do you know any place where sailors hang out? Do you know any place sailors might hang out? Yoko-san? Do you know a place called Heartbeat's Bar? Do you know a man called Charlie? Any idea where Charlie is? Yoko-san. It's about Nagai Industries. Do you know of a tattoo parlor in Dobuita? The tattoo parlor? Do you know where a china shop is? Yes. You're right. Okay. Is there a payphone around here? Is there a phone? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? Do you know warehouse number 8? Where is Amihama? He was. Do you know of a cheap travel agency? I'll give them a try. About a travel agency? Is it possible to travel overseas cheaply? That's not what I mean. It has to be really cheap. Hong Kong for about 80,000 yen. I see. Bye then. About Saijo-san? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know about a company called Asia Travel Company? What? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Did a suspicious looking guy come in here? This skinhead with a creepy face. This guy has a really creepy face and bloodshot eyes. Yoko-san, I need to get to the harbor right away. Any ideas? Sure. Yeah, a motorcycle license. A motorcycle, that's it. Yoko-san, lend me a motorcycle. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yoko-san, about a motorcycle? Good idea. I'll ask them. Excuse me, got a minute? I will. Okay. Hiya. Hiya, Yuka. Is that so? Excuse me. I see. Alright. I have something to ask you. Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? Thank you. Warehouse number 8? Thanks. Do you know where the old warehouse district is? If you know, could you please tell me? The old warehouse district? I'd like to ask you about the old warehouse district. Is there a person by the name of Chin there? But he must be. About the old warehouse district? Are you sure there's no one there by the name of Chin? It's not that, but the old warehouse district? Have you seen a young girl around here? Yes, with a ponytail and wearing a school uniform. Excuse me, have you seen a young girl around here? Is there only one entrance? Is that so? Do you know any places around here that are hiring? Huh? I see. Thank you. Do you know of anywhere around here that's hiring? Yes, you're right. Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? The Alpha Trading Office? I'd like to ask you about the Mad Angels. Well, about the Mad Angels, do you know anything about them? A Chinese cartel? Know anything else about that gang? But do you know where warehouse number 17 is? Warehouse number 17? Do you happen to know where the Mad Angels hang out? I really need to know where they are. About the location of the Mad Angels hangout? If you know, please tell me. Here? At night. I understand. Thank you. About the location of the Mad Angels? Yes, I am. I heard that they are planning some deal. Do you know about it? About that Mad Angels deal? Have you heard anything else? Yeah, I am. Do you know when that deal is going down? Huh? No, nothing really. Yes, sort of. I see. Yes, right. I came over from Dobuita. Yes. Thank you, but how did you? No, not at all. Thank you. Excuse me. No. I have something to ask you. That day. The one when the snow turned to rain. Did you happen to see a black car? I see. Thanks anyway. Have you heard anything about a black car from anyone? Is it busy? No, maybe next time. I'm in a hurry. Next time. Yeah. Next time for sure. Who would be a good person around here to ask about people from China? That's the Chinese restaurant, isn't it? The one next to the drugstore? Thank you very much. I'll give it a try. About people from China. The place next to the drugstore? Next door to Hattori Sporting Goods? The place near the drugstore? I'm looking for any members of the Three Blades. Well, Tao-san of the Ajiichi told me about it. He suggested I could find out more here. Your husband? About the Three Blades? Who would that be? Yang-san and Wu-san? Where should I go to meet them? I'll give it a try. Thank you. Got it. And thank you. Where is the Diu Barber and Hair Salon? About the Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Good point. Do you know of any places where sailors hang out? Where? Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? I'm looking for a man who goes by the name Charlie. He wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses, and they say he has a tattoo on his arm. Nagai Industries? About Nagai Industries. The shop called Water Dragon, right? Down past the hamburger place? Yeah. About the guy named Charlie. Thank you. You mean the Water Dragon? About Nagai Industries. I'm looking for a tattoo parlor. Do you know where any are? Do you know anyone who might know about a tattoo parlor? I'm looking for an apartment building called Okayama Heights. I heard there's a tattoo parlor there. I don't know. I'm looking for Okayama Heights. I'm looking for Okayama Heights. I'm looking for someone who knows Chinese. Do you know anybody? The Chinese restaurant? Next to the drugstore? About Chinese. Is Wang Song here? He works at the Chinese restaurant. I'm looking for somebody who reads Chinese. You did. But these are unusual kanji characters and they couldn't read them. Is there a payphone here? Where can I find one? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? Anyone around here know where warehouse number 8 is? I'm looking for someone who's familiar with the harbor. Do you know anyone who's familiar with antiques? I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. Do you know of one? I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. I'm looking for a cheap way to go overseas. Do you know of a good way? I'm looking for a travel agency that sells boat tickets. Do you know of a travel agency that books ocean passages? Do you know anything about the Asia Travel Company? Do you know anyone who'd know about a company called Asia Travel Company? Did a suspicious looking man come in here? A skinhead with wild bloodshot eyes. Is that so? Goodbye then. Oh, no thanks. There's something I need to ask you. I understand. See you later. I'll come by again. Oishi-san, was there anything else my father left with you? A mirror maybe? It's called the Phoenix Mirror. Is that so? I understand. Have you ever heard of a mirror called the Phoenix Mirror? About the Phoenix Mirror? About the sword handguard? Did my father mention anything about it? Did you hear anything from my father about a mirror? Do you know of a cheap travel agency? Did you ever go abroad to purchase antiques? Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? Are they cheap? Is there another cheap way to go abroad? I see. Thank you. Is there a cheap way to go overseas? There's something I'd like to ask you. Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Thank you. Maybe next time. I'm sorry. Next time. Do you know anything about a place called Asia Travel Company? It's not that... Oishi-san, did a suspicious-looking man come in here? A man wearing purple clothes with bandages on both his hands and feet. Is that so? There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you familiar with the expression, heaven, dragon, earth, comrade? They are words from a letter written to my father. Do you know them? Could you tell me about it? Why would that legend appear in a letter to my father? Excuse me, the day of that incident, did you see any men dressed in black suits? I see. Thank you. Did anything unusual happen that day? Yes. Ma'am, please don't call me baby boy Dio. Did you see a black car the day of that incident? Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China? Excuse me, do you know anywhere that sailors are likely to gather? I'm sorry. Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? No. I'm looking for a man named Charlie. No, not that boy. He's a man who wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. He has a tattoo on his arm. About Nagai Industries? I understand. Excuse me, about Nagai Industries? That's not what I have in mind. I just have some business there. Do you know of a tattoo parlor? A place that does tattoos. Do you know where an apartment building called Okayama Heights is? Do you know anyone who understands Chinese? Ah, I see. Is there a paid telephone? Oh, there's one in front of the construction site. Do you know warehouse number 8? All I know is that it's called warehouse number 8. Where's Amihama? Is that so? Do you know anyone who is familiar with the harbor? Right. Do you know of a cheap travel agency? Well, Do you know of a cheap way of going overseas? Do you know a travel agency that sells boat tickets? I will. Thank you. About boat tickets? Do you know a company called Asia Travel Company? Hello, ma'am. Ma'am, please don't call me little snotty-nosed Dio. Please don't call me clumsy little Dio. Please don't call me little suede-headed Dio. Excuse me. There's something I need to ask you. The day the snow turned to rain? Yeah, that day. Did you see a black car around here? Really? Thanks anyway. Have you heard talk around of a black car? No. Sure. Who's the best person around here to ask about people from China? You mean the Aji-Ichi? Next to the drugstore? I'll give it a try. Thank you. About people from China? You mean the Aji-Ichi? Near the drugstore? Do you know Yu Barber and Hair Salon? Do you mean Maeda? Maeda Barbershop? Yes, but that's not the place I need. Do you know any place sailors hang out? Know anybody who'd know where sailors hang out? I'm looking for a bar. A place called Heartbeats. Do you know it? I'm looking for somebody. Do you know a man named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. Do you know anybody who might know a man named Charlie? Do you know Nagai Industries? I'm looking for a tattoo parlor. Do you know where one is? That's what I hear. I'm looking for it. Do you know of anybody who might know the tattoo parlor? Do you know where the Okayama Heights is? I'm looking for somebody who can read Chinese. Do you know anybody? About Chinese. Is Wang-san from the Aji-Ichi here now? About someone who can read Chinese. I did, but they couldn't read it. Is there a payphone around here? Do you know of a warehouse number 8? No, it's just, do you know anybody who might know where warehouse number 8 is? I'm looking for someone familiar with the harbor. Good idea. I'm looking for someone who knows antiques well. I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. Do you know any place? About a cheap travel agency? I'm looking for a travel agency that sells boat tickets. About a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know anything about a company called Asia Travel? Yes. Did a suspicious-looking guy come in here? A skinhead wearing purple clothes and bandages on both his hands. Do you know any place at the harbor I can get a job? I didn't come to eat. A guy named Charlie gets his tattoos here, right? That's funny. He's been bragging about your work. I want to ask him something in person. What? No, I'm not into tattoos. I want to know about Charlie. I said no! You know Charlie, don't you? Is he coming in tomorrow? What's up? Got a minute? Do you know anything about a gang called the Mad Angels? I see. Hey, aren't some of your customers gang members? Why's that? Such thoughtful advice. Okay, just forget about it. Anyway, about the Mad Angels. You don't say. Well, thanks for the warning. Any idea where I can find the Mad Angels? Members of the Mad Angels come to your shop, don't they? Sorry to trouble you. Your customers exaggerate. Well, actually, I'm working a job at the harbor now. Have you seen any suspicious guys around here recently? No, I'm serious. Don't believe everything you hear. Yeah. Shinkichi-san, do you know anything about that black car? Did you happen to see a black car the day of the incident? I see. Shinkichi-san, I'll see you later then. What? I'll see you later then. The girl at Aida Florist? You mean Nozomi? Yes. Right. Thank you. About that black car, who should I ask about people from China around here? You mean that Chinese restaurant, right? The one near the drugstore? Know of anyone other than at Ajiichi? I'll ask him. See you later. Bye. Is now a good time? Which way is the Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Yeah. Shinkichi-san, about Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Good point. I'll ask him. I'm trying to find some sailors. Got any ideas? Tom? Yes. That's right. You're right. I see. Thanks for your help. Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? Aoi-san at Yaokatsu Produce? I will, and thanks for the info. I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. He always wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses, and I hear he's got a tattoo on his arm. You know him? About that guy, Charlie? I'll stop by again later. I want to ask about Nagai Industries. Do you know about them? Mahjong? You mean at the Mahjong parlor? Oh, Shinkichi-san. Yeah, about Nagai Industries. I'm looking for a tattoo parlor. Where can I find one? Oh no, not me. I'm just looking for someone, and I hear he goes to some tattoo parlor in Dobuita regularly. That's okay. Do you know of anyone who might know about the tattoo parlor? I'll see you later then. Do you know where Okayama Heights is? Yes. Well, you're right. Well, I'll see you later. Yeah. See you later. I hear you. Well, see ya. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? You mean Tao-san and the others, right? Do you know anyone else? It's just, I gotta run. Have you seen Wang-san? Sorry. About someone who knows Chinese? Yeah, you did, but the problem is they couldn't read it. Which way was the China shop? I gotta run. See you later. Is there a payphone around here? Oh, that's right. Thank you. Is there a payphone around here? Do you know of a payphone around here? I'm looking for a payphone. Now I remember. Thanks. You're right. Shinkichi-san, do you have a minute? Have you heard of a warehouse number 8? What's the best way to get to Amihama? Sort of. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for someone who's familiar with the harbor area. At the Hokuoka lunches? Hisaka-san. Okay, I'll try her at the harbor. Thanks for the information. About someone familiar with the harbor? Where's the antique shop? Yes, that's it. Ah, that's right. Thanks. The antique shop? Thank you. Do you know anyone who knows about antiques? About someone familiar with antiques? Fuku-san? Yeah, I guess I'll head home. See you later. I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. Do you know of any? Thanks. Well, see you later. I'll go check it out. Thanks. Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? About a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know anyone who might know something? Like who? Oh, like Tom and people at Ajiichi. Do you know of any travel agents that sell boat tickets? Global Travel Agency. Global Travel Agency. I'll check it out. Have you ever heard about Asia Travel Company? Can you think of anyone who might know about Asia Travel Company? The one near Ajiichi. Shinkichi-san, did you see a suspicious-looking guy? He's got a skinhead and bugged-out eyes. That's him! Which way did he go? That's him! I'll see you later. Where'd that suspicious guy go? Thank you very much. I'm looking for work down at the harbor. You're right. I'll give it a try. Good idea. I'll try there. How's business? Yeah, I got a job at the harbor. I'm not sure. Yeah, I will. Thanks. I need to get to the harbor in a hurry. A motorcycle? Would you lend me your motorcycle? About a motorcycle? You mean Naoyuki. Naoyuki Ito. Tom? What do you mean? No, not especially. I agree. Sorry, Shinkichi-san. I'm in a hurry. I've got something to ask you. I have something to ask you about. Yoshiya-san. Thank you. Did you happen to see a black car on that day? Nozomi. Did you happen to see the license plate? I'll do that. About that black car? I see. Who would be the best person in town to ask about people from China? About Chinese people? I can't right now. I'm in a hurry. I can't take the potatoes now. I have to go somewhere. No, I have to go over to Diu Barber and Hair Salon. Uh-huh. A Chinese man owns the place and is located on the way to Sakuragaoka. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Do you know a place where sailors hang out? I see. Sure. Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? About Heartbeats, do you know a man named Charlie? He wears dark sunglasses and a black leather jacket, and he's got a tattoo on his arm. Nagai Industries? About Nagai Industries? Is there a tattoo parlor around here? No, I'm just looking for someone. Do you know of any tattoo parlors? Can you show me the way to Okayama Heights? I see. Thank you very much. I'll see you later. About Okayama Heights? I see. Thank you. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Have you seen Wang-san? He works at Ajiichi. Which way did he go? About Wang-san? I have to go somewhere, so I can't take the onions now. No, I'm heading to the China shop. Yes, I'm on my way there. Is there a payphone around here? About a payphone? Have you heard of a warehouse number 8 by any chance? Can you tell me the way to Amihama? Do you know someone who is familiar with the harbor? I have to go somewhere, so I can't take the pumpkins now. No, I'm heading to the antique shop. Uh-huh, I'm on my way there. I'll drop by on the way back. No problem. Do you know someone who knows a lot about antiques? Do you know a cheap travel agency? About a cheap travel agency? Do you know a cheap way to travel overseas? About a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know of any travel agents selling boat tickets? I'm just... Asia Travel Company. About boat tickets? Have you heard of Asia Travel Company? Oh, thank you. To the arcade. I'm not going there to play games. Yoshie-san, did you see a suspicious skinhead coming this way? No, I'll tell you later. That suspicious looking guy? Sorry, I'll tell you later. Do you know of any place where I can find a job at the harbor? About a job at the harbor? What's the matter? Mario, I'm okay now. Sure, I'll go see her later. See you later. Alright, no thanks. Look, Mario, did you happen to see a black car that day? I heard it drove away from my house at full speed down through Dobuita. Nozomi saw it? Good idea. I will. Mario, about the black car. Nozomi, yeah. Got it. Mario, got a minute? Who would know about people from China in this neighborhood? Ah, the Chinese restaurant. I'll pass on that one. His restaurant is across from Hattori Sporting Goods, right? Mario, where is Ajiichi? That's right. I remember now. You know that Yu Barber and Hair Salon? Do you know where it is? The location? I see. See you later. I wonder. No. I'm trying to find Suzume Park. Do you know where it is? See you. Mario, where is Suzume Park? It's not a date. See you later. Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? No. I'm not going there to drink. Forget about it. See you later. About that bar called Heartbeats. Okay, never mind. Have you heard of Nagai Industries? Is that right? Okay, thanks. Do you know anything else about Nagai Industries? Mario, got a minute? I hear there's a tattoo parlor around here. Where can I find it? Okay, never mind. Mario, where can I find a tattoo parlor? Okay, see you later. Do you know anyone who can translate Chinese? Yeah, great. But I need someone who knows Chinese. Maybe later. Mario, would you teach me some Italian? Okay, thanks. No thanks. I'm heading for Amihama. Not this time. I don't know what's there. I will come to eat next time. Mario, got a minute? Tell you what. Sorry, but I'm... Sorry, Mario. I gotta go. Did Nozomi tell you something? You don't say. Mario, do you know of any cheap travel agencies? No. It's nothing like that. It's not... Never mind. Mario, not now. I gotta get to the harbor fast. Nozomi is... No, never mind. Not now. I'm in a hurry. Do you own a motorcycle? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Thanks. Never mind. Do you know anyone who owns a motorcycle? You're right. I'll ask them. Mario, got a minute? It was all my fault. I'll see you later. Maybe next time. Thanks, but not today. See you later. No. Why? Really? Yeah. I will. Excuse me? Did you see a black car around here recently? It drove through here at high speed. I see. It's nothing. I gotta go. Have you heard anybody talking about a black car? See you later. No. Why not? Sure. Yeah. Who's the best person around here to ask about people from China? Ajiichi, right? Know anybody else? Yeah. Yes. That's right. Near the drugstore? The place near the drugstore? The place in front of the sporting goods store? I'll ask there. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. I'll be back later. Do you know where Yu Barber and Hair Salon is? Where's that? Down past Water Dragon 2, right? Got it. Thank you. I'm looking for sailors. Do you know anywhere they might hang out? I'm looking for a bar called Heartbeats. Do you know where it is? Do you know anyone who might know Heartbeats Bar? I'm looking for someone. Do you know of a guy named Charlie? Do you know anyone who might know this Charlie guy? Have you ever heard of Nagai Industries? Your place? About Nagai Industries? I just need some information from them. Thank you. I'm looking for a place. Do you know of any tattoo parlors? What time does he come in? About the customer with the tattoo? The customer with the tattoo? About that customer with the tattoo. I will. The man with the tattoo? I'm looking for an apartment building called Okayama Heights. Do you know anybody who might know where Okayama Heights is? I'm looking for someone who can read Chinese. Do you know anyone? Do you mean Ajiichi? Know anybody else? About someone who can read Chinese. Someone who can read Chinese? Ajiichi, right? Near the sporting goods store? Does Wang's son ever come in here? He works for the Chinese restaurant. Yes, but do you know where there's a China shop? Is there a payphone anywhere around here? That's right. Thank you. Is there a payphone around here? Do you know where there's a payphone? Where can I find a payphone? Now I remember. That's right. Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? It's okay. Thanks anyway. See you later. How can I get over to Amihama? I'm looking for someone who knows the harbor well. Do you know where I can find an antique shop? I'm looking for someone who knows about antiques. I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. Do you know of any? Asia Travel Company? I'll give it a try. Thank you. About a cheap travel agency? I'm looking for a travel agency that sells boat tickets. About a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know anything about that place, Asia Travel Company? Like, what time do they open? Or, it was nothing. Glad you're okay. By the way, how did that guy, Asia Travel Company? The one behind the vegetable stand? I see. Jimmy. Bowl cut? Jimmy? No thanks. I gotta ask you something. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? A gang that runs the harbor. Do you know anyone who might know about the Mad Angels? Got a minute? I'm looking for some guys called the Mad Angels. Do you know where they might be? I have to get to the harbor right away. Do you have a motorcycle you could lend me? Busy? I'd like to ask you about your tattoo. Yeah, where'd you get it? Got a minute? Where's that tattoo parlor? No. That tattoo parlor? Alright. About Okayama Heights? I want to ask you something. I just want to ask him something. No. See, nope. I was just looking for a guy named Charlie. Sorry I lied. I need to get to Amihama in a hurry. Would you lend me your motorcycle? Please, lend me your motorcycle. I'm looking for Charlie. Know where he is? I know about the tattoo. But what about it? Where is that tattoo parlor? Got it. I'm looking for someone. Do you know anyone who reads Chinese? I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. Know any place? I'm here to ask about Asia Travel Company. Know anything about it? Did a suspicious man come in? Know anything about the Mad Angels? I'm looking for some gang called the Mad Angels. Know where they hang out? Excuse me. Have you seen any men wearing black suits recently? Black suits with black neckties and black sunglasses. I see. See you. Itoi-san? I'm sort of in a hurry. I'll come again. Itoi-san, have you seen a black car pass through here? Yes, the day the snow turned to rain. Thanks. Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China? What? Yes, thank you. Itoi-san, do you know about the Three Blades? I heard it from Tao-san. That's why I'm looking for Chinese people that are members of the Three Blades. Do you, son? I see. But Itoi-san, how do you know about the Three Blades? Is that so? Thank you. See you. Which way is Dew Barber and Hair Salon? The end? Do you know anywhere sailors go to hang out? Cafeteria? Is it still? Excuse me, do you know a man named Charlie? Yes, someone alive and from around here. He has a tattoo. Maybe next time. Do you know about Nagai Industries? I understand. About Nagai Industries? Yes. I'll be on my way. Do you know of a tattoo parlor? Yes. Where is it? About a tattoo parlor? How's business these days? Do you know anyone who reads Chinese? Do you know anyone who could read a letter in Chinese? Is there a payphone around here? Do you know of a warehouse number 8? It's about Amihama. Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? Do you know a cheap way to go overseas? About a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Is there an arcade around here? Yeah. Excuse me. Did you see a suspicious looking man? Wearing purple clothes and bandages on both arms. I see. Thanks. Yeah. Do you know of any jobs available at the harbor? Excuse me. I have something to ask you. That day it snowed. Did you see a black car? Really? I see. That's okay. See ya. I'll come again. Who'd be the best person in town to ask about people from China? You mean the Aji-ichi? Yeah. It's about people from China. See you later. Hi. Over to the Dew Barber and Hair Salon. It's near the bottom of the hill going to Sakuragaoka, the Dobuita back street. Do any sailors ever come in here? Thanks. I'll be back. Do you know where sailors go to hang out? You know where they go? Yeah, good idea. About where sailors hang out. Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? Know a bar called Heartbeats Bar? I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. He always wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. Has a tattoo on his arm. You know him? About that guy with the tattoo? Know where I can find him? That guy with the tattoo on his arm? It's about Nagai Industries. Them? About Nagai Industries? That Charlie? I'm looking for a tattoo parlor. About a tattoo parlor. Know where I can find one? Huh? Know where Okayama Heights is? Really? Thanks a lot. About Okayama Heights? I see. Thanks. Do you know anyone who understands Chinese? Ah, the Aji-ichi, right? I will. Got business at the China shop. On a back street in Dobuita. Near the thrift store. See you later. Is there a payphone around here? Do you know of a warehouse number 8? A warehouse district? Do you know Amihama? About Amihama. Know anybody familiar with the harbor? I have some business at the antique shop. The old shop near the convenience store. Do you know of a cheap travel agency? No, I'm not taking a trip. About a travel agency? Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? I see. Thanks. Who's Tatsumi? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Sounds good. If you find an agency, let me know. About a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Seen a suspicious guy around? That's him! Got it. Do you know any place at the harbor where I could get a job? Can you introduce me to the place where you worked? Know a man named Terry? I have to get over to the harbor right away. Do you have a motorcycle? Can you lend me a motorcycle? You're Tsuruoka-san, aren't you? No thanks. I have this. Tsuruoka-san? Sure. See you later. Kurita-san. The day it snowed, did you happen to see a black car? Apparently it drove through here at high speed. Oh, I'll come by later. About the black car, did you remember? I see. Thanks a lot. About that black car. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China? The Ajiichi? That's right. Thanks. About people from China? I'm on my way to Diu Barber and Hair Salon. No, it's just... Sure. Do you know of any places where sailors hang out? About when do they come by? About sailors? Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? Where is it? Gotcha. I see. About Heartbeats Bar? Is that right? Do you know a man named Charlie? Wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. I see. Thanks. When does this Charlie come around? About Charlie? I want to ask about Nagai Industries. Huh? Nothing, man. Sorry if I gave you a shock, man. Know of any tattoo parlors around here? I'm looking for Okayama Heights. I gotta go to that tattoo parlor. I heard that it's in Okayama Heights. Don't know. Where's Okayama Heights? I'm looking for somebody who can read Chinese. I've got this letter I need to translate. Good idea. Thanks. Do you know anybody else who reads Chinese? About someone who knows Chinese. On my way to the China shop. Hope it works out okay. Wasn't there a payphone around here? Yeah, there's a pink one out in front, isn't there? About a payphone? I'm looking for a warehouse number 8. No reason. Do you know where Amihama is? Is Amihama down by the harbor? Next time. About Amihama? Is that so? Well, man, good luck. Do you know anybody who's familiar with the harbor? Hisaka-san, right? No, it's not like that. See you later. I'm on my way to the antique shop. That's too bad. Huh? Fukusan? Is there a cheap travel agency around here? Are they expensive? Hong Kong. That much? Thanks. Do you know of any other cheap travel agencies? Is that so? Well, let's hope we all make it there. Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? You know Tatsumi-san at the thrift store? Do you know a travel agency that sells boat tickets? No, I just want to go to Hong Kong. Do they sell boat tickets? About a travel agency that sells boat tickets. Do you know of Asia Travel Company? I heard it's cheaper than Global. About Asia Travel Company? Hey, Kurita-san. Kurita-san. Seen a suspicious guy around? That's him! Thanks! Know any place at the harbor hiring for people? Sorry to hear it, man. Sorry, I can't. Yeah, a little. I've been working down at the harbor. Not really. I have to get to the harbor right away. You don't have one? About a motorcycle. Yeah, I'll give him a try. You have a motorcycle you can lend me, don't you? What does he want? That's rough, man. But hey, I gotta tell you about Tom. Yeah, he's going back to America. What kind of stuff? I have a question for you. Do you remember the day when the snow changed to rain? Did you happen to see a black car? You mean Nozomi? I see. About that black car? Thanks. Another answer. Who should I ask about people from China in this neighborhood? Is there anyone else? Can you tell me how to get to Diu Barber and Hair Salon? At the end? Is Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Do you know of a place where sailors hang out? Where do they hang out? About sailors? Maybe next time. No thanks. Maybe later. Do you know a guy named Charlie? He wears sunglasses and a leather jacket. And he's got a tattoo on his arm. Got a minute? Okay, I'll come back later. Aoki-san. No thanks. I just want to ask you about Nagai Industries. Really? I see. Aoki-san. Is there a tattoo parlor in Dobuita? Uh-huh. Can you tell me how to get to Okayama Heights? Is there a tattoo parlor there? Is Okayama Heights... Excuse me? How's business? Well, I must be going. Is there a payphone nearby? You mean Hidata-san? Sure, I'll try there. See you. Have you heard of a warehouse number 8? Do you know of any cheap travel agents? Global Travel Agency. About a travel agency? I'll come back later. Do you know an agency that sells boat tickets? I haven't tried there yet. Have you heard of Asia Travel Company? What have you heard? Akasaka-san. About Asia Travel Company? Excuse me, did you see a suspicious-looking guy come by here? A skinhead with bandages. Which way did he go? I see. A suspicious-looking guy? Gotta run. I have a job at the harbor. Yeah, I gotta go. Okay, hang in there. I have something to ask you. May I ask you something? Excuse me, Maeda-san. I have something to ask you. On that day, Did you see a black car? Yes, I see. See you later. Have you heard anything about that black car from anyone? Has anyone mentioned seeing that black car? Has anyone told you that they saw that black car? I see. Well, see you later. Do you have a minute? Who would be the best person to ask about people from China around here? You mean the people at the Chinese restaurant? I see. Thank you. Yes, that's right. I'll try there right away. Thank you very much. Well then, I'll be going now. I'll drop by again. I'm searching for members of the Three Blades. Tao-san from Aji-Ichi told me. He said I should ask you about them. Will you help me, Maeda-san? You mean Funny Bear Burgers? Just past the vegetable stand. Tao-san told me it's closed. Is that so? Well, I'll try there. Which way is Dew Barber and Hair Salon? Down past Funny Bear Burgers, right? Maeda-san? I'm looking for sailors. Do you see them around here? Have you heard any information about sailors? I'm searching for a bar called Heartbeats. You mean the owner of the sporting goods store? I'll ask him. Thank you. Thanks for the info. I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. He wears sunglasses and a black leather jacket. I hear he also rides a motorcycle. Oh no, son. Do you know about Nagai Industries? His store is next to the drugstore, right? I'm looking for a tattoo parlor. Do you know where one is? No, sir. I'm just looking for someone. I will. Thank you. Have you heard anyone talk about the tattoo parlor? Do you know someone who might know the location of the tattoo parlor? Do you know someone who knows the location of the tattoo parlor? Do you know of an apartment building called Okayama Heights? Good idea. I'll try there. About Okayama Heights? Is that so? I'll try there. I have something to ask you. Do you have a minute? I'm looking for someone who can read Chinese. Do you know anyone? There's that couple at the Chinese restaurant, right? But do you know anyone else? Is it the place just before Sakuragaoka? Aji-Ichi Chinese Restaurant and Dew Barber and Hair Salon. It's the barber shop just before you reach Sakuragaoka, right? I see. Did Wang-sung come by here? How's business today? It's about a person who can read Chinese. I tried both, but no dice. No. It's okay. Can you tell me the way to a China shop? Water Dragon 2, right? The China shop? You mean Water Dragon 2? How's business? Yeah, I'll see you. I have something to ask you. Do you know the location of a warehouse number 8? Can you tell me how to get to Amihama? You mean the tobacco shop? I'm looking for someone who's familiar with the harbor. You mean Hisaka-san? Over at Hoko Hoko Lunches? I will. I'll try there. About a person who knows the harbor well? You mean Hisaka-san, right? Maybe next time. I'm headed for the antique shop. Do you know anyone who is familiar with antiques? The one across from the lunchbox stand? About a person who knows antiques well? It's across from the lunchbox stand, isn't it? Yes. Was he? I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. Do you know of any? I'm looking for a cheap way to travel overseas. You mean near the ramen shop? About a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Thank you. I'll be on my way. I'm headed for the arcade. Maeda-san, do you have a minute? Did you see a suspicious-looking guy come by? He's wearing purple clothes and has these bulging, bugged-out eyes. Bye. I'm looking for a job at the harbor. It's about a job? Thanks anyway. I'll find one. No, not especially. Good evening, Maeda-san. Excuse me. Did you see a black car drive by here recently? Well, I gotta run. I want to ask about people from China. Do you know any? I'm not interested in traveling. I'm looking for sailors. I'm looking for a bar. Do you know where I can find a bar called Heartbeats? I'm looking for someone. Do you know a man named Charlie? About Nagai Industries? Do you know of a tattoo parlor? I'm looking for one around here. I'm searching for an apartment building called Okayama Heights. Do you know where it is? I'm looking for someone who can read Chinese. I'm not looking to travel. Did Wang-san from Aji-Ichi come in here? Is there a payphone around here? Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? Is Amihama? I'm looking for someone who knows about the harbor. I'm looking for someone who knows about antiques. Tom. Thanks. I'll have one next time. Anyway, on that day, did anything unusual happen? I see. Well, if you remember anything, let me know. I'll drop by later. Tell me about those men in the black car. Nozomi told me you had words with the guys driving the black car. They might have been the ones who murdered my father. Please try to think. About that black car. Those guys in the black car? What were they like? What kind of coat? That's Landi. What happened? Do you remember anything else? Do you know any Chinese? Sure. Did you find out anything? Really? I see. Did you come up with anything about people from China? Did you come up with anything about the men in black suits? Do you know the way to Suzume Park? Suzume Park? Thanks. Can I ask you something? Do you know any place where sailors hang out? About sailors? Which bar do they hang out at? Oh well. Later. Do you know anything else? Do you know anything else about sailors? Have you heard of a bar called Heartbeats? Where is it? Is Heartbeats bar? Hey, how's everything? You're looking good. Yeah, sure. Keep it grooving, man. No thanks. Maybe next time. I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. Do you know him? He wears sunglasses, a black leather jacket, and has a tattoo on his arm. It's about that guy, Charlie. Have you heard of a place called Nagai Industries? Is that so? Do you know where Nagai Industries is? About Nagai Industries? Do you know of any tattoo parlors around here? I'm looking for someone. About a tattoo parlor? Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Yeah. Do you know someone who might know Chinese? Is there a payphone around here? I see. Okay. Is there a payphone? Can you tell me the way to Amihama? I see. Thanks. About Amihama, have you heard of a warehouse number 8? I see. Thanks. Is warehouse number 8? Have you heard of the old warehouse district? About the old warehouse district? Do you know anyone who might know about it? Hisaka-san? I see. I'll ask her. Did you see a young girl around here? Did you see a young girl? What is the least expensive way to travel overseas? An airplane. Just what I thought. Thanks, but I want to go to Hong Kong. What's the best way to go to Hong Kong? Do you know anywhere I can get a job around here? Thanks. But I want to work in a warehouse or on a ship. Really? That sucks. About finding a job? Know any place that's hiring? Know of any place I can find a job? Do you know a place called Alpha Trading Office? Is Alpha Trading Office? I've got something to ask you. Do you know a group called the Mad Angels? About the Mad Angels? That's vicious, huh? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Nope. I'm just trying to find out about them. Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? Is warehouse number 17? Do you know where the Mad Angels hang out? I've got my reasons. Trust me. If you know anything about them, please, Tom, you've got to tell me. I want to ask you about the Mad Angels. Do you know anything about some deal they're making? I need to find out about them no matter what. If you know anything about that deal they're making, tell me. About that deal the Mad Angels are making? I heard the Mad Angels are making some deal in the harbor here. You hear anything? About that deal the Mad Angels are making? Have you heard of the Long Jia? The Mad Angels guys call the deal by that name. I need to find out when they're making this Long Jia. I didn't know you opened the truck here. Maybe they're too American for the people in Dobuita. Is that so? That's great, man. No thanks. Maybe next time. Thanks anyway. Hi, Hirata-san. Did you see any men dressed in black suits that day? Yes. Black suits and black ties. I see. About those guys in the black suits? Yeah. Huh? Well, no, it's okay. Did you notice anything strange that day? It's about that day. Did you see a black car around here? You mean Shinkichi-san? At the seafood shop? Thank you. It's about that black car. See you. I'll be by later. Excuse me, I have something to ask you. If I was looking for people from China, who do you think I should ask? At Ajiichi? Is that so? Is there anyone else who knows about people from China? About someone who knows Chinese people well? Everyone's fine. Which way is Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Akasaka-san? Water Dragon 2 thrift store, right? I'll try that. About Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Thank you very much. Have you seen any sailors around here? Do you know a place where sailors hang out? The sailors? Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? No, I have to meet someone there. About Heartbeats Bar? Do you know a guy named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket and has a tattoo on his arm. What's over there? Nagai Industries. Whereabout is Nagai Industries? Yes, I know. Thanks. About that Charlie guy? Do you know about Nagai Industries? About Nagai Industries? Yeah. I'm looking for a tattoo parlor. No, I said tattoo. No, I've got to talk to someone there. About the tattoo parlor? No, that's okay. Thanks, Hirata-san. Do you know a place called Okayama Heights, so I should go ask the owner of the motorcycle shop? About Okayama Heights? Are you okay? Did you catch a cold? No, I'm fine. Do you know anyone who understands Chinese? I have a letter I need translated. Do you know anybody else who would know Chinese? About someone who knows Chinese? Have you seen Wang-san? About Wang-san? Which way is the China shop? About Loshia China shop? Can I use your phone? Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? No, warehouse number 8. I have the phone number, but about warehouse number 8? Which way is Amihama? Harbor. Where is Amihama? Is the antique shop open? About the antique shop. Do you know of a cheap travel agency? No. I'll come again. Have you seen a suspicious looking guy around here? Yeah, a skinhead guy wearing purple clothes and with bandages on both hands. About that suspicious guy, have you ever heard the name Terry before? Ah, Tom. Good idea. About that Terry guy. Hisaka-san, I need to go to warehouse number 8, but, well, sort of, so it's right behind here. Thanks a lot. I'll be on my way. About warehouse number 8. See you later. I've got to go. I'll stop by later. I need to get to the old warehouse district, but great. Thank you very much. About the old warehouse district. Thank you very much. Where can I find my? Alright, I'll give it a try. Where's my? Warehouse number 17? Okay, I'll try over there. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful. So, how is business? I see. I'm looking for a job around here. Do you know of any place that's hiring? Thanks. I'll ask around. About jobs around here. Which way is the Alpha Trading Office? What? About the Alpha Trading Office? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? If you don't know, don't worry about it. Do you know anyone who'd know about the Mad Angels? You know anyone who might know something about the Mad Angels? It's okay. Where's warehouse number 17? About warehouse number 17? Have you ever seen any of the Mad Angels? Do you know about a deal going down with the Mad Angels? No, I'm not. Yeah. About the deal. Don't worry. I'm okay. Do you know anyone who might know about a deal? Do you know anyone who might know something about a deal? Are you busy? To Tom? No, I haven't. What's happened with Tom? Yeah. Excuse me. Are you busy, Hisaka-san? Is the stand busy? I'm in a hurry, so, yeah. I know. Okay. By the way, there's something I want to ask you. No problem. See you later. Evening, Hisaka-san. Not just yet. Good night, Hisaka-san. By the way, Hisaka-san, do you know the old warehouse district? Really? The security office. Hisaka-san? I could make the delivery for you. 2 extra meals? Yuriko-san, did you happen to see a black car that day? Yeah, it probably came through here at high speed. I see. Yeah, thanks. About that black car, good idea. Who would be the best person in town to ask about people from China? Good point. About people from China? Alright, I'm fine. I'm on my way to Diu Barber and Hair Salon. I'm not going to get a haircut. I have some business over there. See you. It's at the far end of the back street. It's on that back street that leads to Sakuragaoka. It's on the way to my house. Do you know of any place where sailors hang out around here? About sailors? Okay. Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? Where is it? Yeah, I have some business. About Heartbeats bar? Do you know a guy named Charlie? No, I see. About Charlie? He sounds like a loser. I want to ask about Nagai Industries. I see. Thanks. Do you know where there is a tattoo parlor in town? No, I need to talk to someone there. See you later. About a tattoo parlor? I'm looking for Okayama Heights, the far end of Dobuita. What type of place is Okayama Heights? You look busy. Do you know anyone that knows Chinese? No, I have a letter that I want to translate. Do you know anyone besides Tao-san that knows Chinese? About someone who reads Chinese? Have you seen Wang-san from Ajiichi? About Wang-san? I'm on my way to the China shop. Yeah, I'll come later. Is there a public payphone around here? About the payphone? Thanks. Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? Where's Amihama? A bus? Oh, that one. Well, why not go out with him? Do you know anyone who is familiar with the harbor? I'm on my way to the antique shop. Do you know anyone who knows a lot about antiques? I've been to Bunkado already. Do you know anywhere else? Really? I didn't know that. No, not today. Really? I wonder what he wants. Do you know of a cheap travel agency? About a travel agency? Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? You mean Saijo-san? A backpacker? About traveling overseas? No way. I gotta ask him. Do you know any travel agencies that sell boat tickets? About boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? About Asia Travel Company. Yuriko-san, have you seen a suspicious-looking guy? A skinhead wearing purple clothes with bandages on both hands. Do you know any place I could get a job at the harbor? Is something wrong? What's up? You look concerned. Really? We'll talk if I see him. Alright. See you. No. Did something happen to him? Can I ask you something? There's something I want to ask you. Sure. No problem. See you later. Excuse me? No thanks. I just have a question. It's about that day the snow turned to rain. Yeah, that's right. Did you see a black car that day? I see. See then. Have you heard anything about a black car? Alright. Who do you think I should ask if I wanted to find people from China around here? You mean the Ajiichi? Over near the sporting goods store? About finding people from China? You mean Ajiichi, near the sporting goods store? I'll try that. Thank you. Which way is Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Do you know of any bars where sailors hang out around here? I'm looking for a certain bar. Do you know of a place that's called Heartbeats Bar? I'm looking for someone. Do you know a guy named Charlie? Do you know anyone who might know Charlie? Nagai Industries? I'm looking for a tattoo parlor. Do you know where it is? Do you know anyone who might know where a tattoo parlor is? Do you know where Okayama Heights is? I'm looking for someone who can read Chinese. Do you know anyone? About Chinese? Has Wang-san from Ajiichi been here? I tried there, but is there a payphone around here? Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Do you know anyone who might know where warehouse number 8 is? About Amihama? I'm looking for someone who knows a lot about the harbor. I'm looking for someone who's familiar with antiques. The China shop? Roshia, right? Thank you very much. It's about someone who knows about antiques well. I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. Do you know where one is? About a cheap travel agency? I'm looking for a cheap way to travel overseas. I'm looking for a travel agency that sells boat tickets. About a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Do you know anyone who might know something about Asia Travel Company? Excuse me, did a suspicious-looking guy come in here? A skinhead wearing purple clothes and bandages on both hands. I see. See you later. Do you know any place I could get a job at the harbor? I want to get down to the harbor quickly. Do you have a motorcycle you can lend me? No, I'm not here to sing. Excuse me. Have you seen a black car around here lately? I see. See you. Nothing. Alright. See you later. Do you know anyone who's familiar with the Chinese people around here? Is Ryo Barber and Hair Salon around here? I'm looking for a place where sailors hang out. Do any sailors come here? Which way is Heartbeat's Bar? A back street? About Heartbeat's Bar? Thank you very much. I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. He wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. He should have a tattoo on his arm too. It's about Nagai Industries. Well, do you know if there are any tattoo parlors around here? Is Okayama Heights around here? I'm looking for someone that can read Chinese. Has Wang-sun from Ajiichi come here? Can't you think of anybody? Is there a China shop around here? Is there a payphone around here? Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? Where's Amihama? I'm looking for someone who is familiar with the harbor. Is there an antique shop around here? I'm looking for someone who knows a lot about antiques. Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? Do you know any cheap ways to travel overseas? Do you know any travel agencies that sell boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Did a skinhead guy come by here? Do you know any place I can get a job at the harbor? I need to get to the harbor quickly. Okay, thanks. Do you have a motorcycle you can lend me? Akasaka-san. That day it snowed. Did you see some men dressed in black suits? A man in a black suit with a black tie. I see. Why? Yeah? See you. Excuse me. Do you remember anything about that day? Good point. See you. That day. Did you see a black car? I hear it came from Sakuragaoka and drove through Dobuita at full speed. About the black car? Who should I ask about people from China in this neighborhood? You mean the Ajiichi? Do you have a minute? Do you know anyone from China? Can you tell me the way to Ryo Barber and Hair Salon? Across from Tsukushi Apartments? Gotcha. The Ryo Barber and Hair Salon? No thanks. Maybe next time. Do you know any places where sailors hang out around here? At night? Bars. About sailors? Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? Really? Where is it? Stairs? Thanks. About Heartbeats? Thank you. Have you heard of a guy named Charlie? He always wears sunglasses and a leather jacket. He's got a tattoo on his arm. About that guy Charlie, is Nagai Industries? Whoops. Are they next door? Never mind. Okay. Do you know of any tattoo parlors? No, I don't think so. About a tattoo parlor? Where is Okayama Heights? About Okayama Heights? How's business? Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? I have a letter in Chinese. About someone who can read Chinese? Is there a public payphone around here? About a payphone? Ever heard of a warehouse number 8? Just am. About warehouse number 8? Where's Amihama? Never mind. About Amihama, do you know of any cheap travel agents? Do you know of any cheap way to travel overseas? I mean, in general. Ever heard of Asia Travel Company? That's terrible. About Asia Travel Company? Is there an arcade around here? Akasaka-san, did you see a suspicious-looking guy? A skinhead with bandages on his arms and legs. Do you know any place at the harbor I could get a job? Do you know a guy named Terry? I hear he is the boss of the Mad Angels. I see. About that guy, Terry, have you noticed anything unusual lately? No way. Tom, have you noticed anything unusual in this neighborhood? Oh, really? I see. Excuse me. May I ask you something? Did you see a black car that day? I see. I'll see you later. Have you heard about a black car from anyone? Know anyone who saw a black car? Do you know anyone who said they saw a black car? Thank you. I'll see you later. Who should I ask about Chinese people around here? You mean the people at Ajiichi? Know anyone else? I see. Thank you. Can you tell me the way to Ryo Barber and Hair Salon? Bye. I'm looking for sailors. I'm looking for a bar called Heartbeats. Have you heard of it? Have you heard someone talking about Heartbeats Bar? Do you know anyone who might know about Heartbeats Bar? Can you think of anyone who knows about Heartbeats Bar? I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. He wears sunglasses and a black leather jacket. I hear he rides a motorcycle. I'll try there. Thanks. About that Charlie guy? I'll try there. Thank you. Nagai Industries. I'm looking for a shop. Do you know where any tattoo parlors are? Yeah, the motorcycle shop. Ono-san's place. I'm looking for an apartment building called Okayama Heights. Do you have a minute? I'm looking for someone who can read Chinese. Do you know anyone around here? Did you see Wang-sun from Ajiichi Chinese restaurant? Which way did he go? It's about Wang-sun. About someone who can read Chinese? I went there, but may I ask you something? Do you know where there's a China shop? Is there a payphone around here? Have you heard of a warehouse number 8? The phone book. Right. Thank you. Do you know Amihama? Can you tell me how to get there? Now I remember it. I'm looking for someone who knows a lot about the harbor. Do you know anyone? Do you know where there's an antique shop? Do you know anyone who's familiar with antiques? I'm looking for a cheap travel agent. Do you know of any cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know any travel agents that sell boat tickets? Have you heard of Asia Travel Company? To the Mafia? About Asia Travel Company? Did you see a suspicious looking guy? He's got these big bugged out eyes and he's wearing purple clothes. Thanks. Do you know any place I can get a job at the harbor? I'm not here to buy... Excuse me? Not yet. I'm on my way there now. About Ryu-san? He might have returned to the barber shop. Is that so? I'll try there. Ryu-san? I'm in a hurry today. Maybe next time. Do you know of any place where sailors hang out? At Suzume Park. Ryu-san told me about the sailors who work the Hong Kong or Shanghai routes, that they might know something. If you think of anything, let me know. I'll come back later. Did you remember anything about where sailors hang out? I see. Thanks anyway. About sailors, do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? Do you know a man named Charlie? He wears a pair of sunglasses and a black leather jacket. I hear he's got a tattoo on his arm. About Nagai Industries, do you know of any tattoo parlors around here? Do you know where the Okayama Heights are? Can you read this letter for me? I think it's Chinese. What does it say? Would you know anyone who can read it? I see. Thanks anyway. Do you have a payphone? Have you heard of a warehouse number 8? Do you know the way to Amihama? Do you know anyone who is familiar with the harbor? Do you know of any cheap travel agents around here? Do you know of any cheap way to travel overseas? Wang-san is? I see. Do you know any travel agents that sell boat tickets? Have you heard of Asia Travel Company? Ryu-san, did you see a suspicious looking guy, a skinhead? I see. Thanks. Maybe next time. Yes, but I haven't been there in quite a while. Hi, Ryu-san. I gotta go. Excuse me, have you seen any men dressed in black suits recently? Black suits and sunglasses. I see. Thanks. Hi. Do you know anyone who may have seen the men in black suits? On the day the weather changed from snow to rain? Did you see a black car? I hear it drove at full speed through Dobuita. Really? I see. Do you remember anything else about the black car? Who should I ask about people from China around here? You mean the Aji-ichi? Know anyone else? Can you tell me how to get to the Ryu Barber and Hair Salon? I'm not going for a haircut. The street with the hamburger place and the fortune teller, right? Tatsumi-san, Ryu Barber and Hair Salon? Do you know any place where sailors hang out? I see. I'll try there. Do you know anything about sailors? Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? About the Heartbeats bar? Is that so? Thanks. I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. He wears sunglasses, a black leather jacket, and has a tattoo also. See ya. Have you had a customer wearing sunglasses and a leather jacket? Charlie. No thanks. Maybe next time. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Know anyone who might know Chinese? Know anyone who can read Chinese? Is there a payphone around here? Where's the closest payphone around here? Okay. I'm looking for a place called Warehouse Number 8. Have you ever heard of it? Know of a Warehouse Number 8? About Amihama. Do you know anyone familiar with the harbor? You're right. I'll try her. Excuse me. Who do you know at the harbor? Your next door neighbor is an antique shop, isn't it? Tatsumi-san. Your next door neighbor? Do you know of any cheap ways to travel overseas? A boat? By boat. I see. Tatsumi-san. What would be the cheapest way to travel overseas? No thanks. Did you see a suspicious looking guy? A really gross, spooky looking skinhead. About that suspicious guy? I'm in a hurry. Maybe next time. Have you heard of a guy named Terry? The one who is the boss of the Mad Angels? About that Terry dude. Got a minute? I'm not here for a haircut. I came to ask about people from China. I'm Ryo Hazuki, of the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanose. Yes. I'll be back later. The truth is, I'm looking for a Chinese man who goes by the name Lan Di. Tao-san and the others of the Three Blades said that perhaps you'd know. I'll come back later. You mentioned something about your father. Is he alright? Suzume Park? Thank you very much. I'll try there. Excuse me? No, I haven't seen him yet. I'm on my way there now. I thought perhaps Ryu-san had returned to the barber shop. I see. I'll try there. Ryu-san, do you know of any places where sailors hang out? At Suzume Park, your father mentioned that sailors who work the Hong Kong or Shanghai routes may know. If you remember something, let me know. I'll come back later. Do you know anything about where sailors hang out? I see. Thanks anyway. About sailors, do you know a bar called Heartbeats? I'm in a hurry, so maybe next time. Do you know a guy named Charlie? He wears dark sunglasses and a black leather jacket. I hear he's got a tattoo on his arm. About Nagai Industries, do you know of any tattoo parlors around here? Do you know the way to Okayama Heights? Would you read this letter for me? I think it's in Chinese. What does it say? Would you know anyone who can read it? Do you have a payphone? Have you heard of a warehouse number 8? Do you know the way to Amihama Town? Do you know anyone who is familiar with the harbor? Do you know of any cheap travel agents around here? Do you know any cheap ways to travel overseas? You mean Wang-san from the Aji-ichi? Wang-san? I see. Do you know any travel agents that sell boat tickets? Have you ever heard of Asia Travel Company? Did you see a suspicious looking guy? He is a skinhead. I see. Well, thanks anyway. Uh-huh. Maybe next time. Yes, but I haven't been there for quite a while. Tao-san, do you have a minute? Did you happen to see a black car that day? I see. That's fine. Well, I'd better go. No thanks. I'm in a rush. No thanks. Another time. No thanks. I'll come again. Are there any other Chinese people around here? Nothing, really. Yes, I understand that. But the only clue I have is that they were Chinese. I'll come back again. Please. Is there anything you could tell me? 3 blades? What are the 3 blades? Ah, I get it. Who are some of the 3-blade people around here? So, I should go and speak with Maeda-san, Itoi-san, and Manpukuken Ramen, right? I see. Thank you very much. About Chinese people again? I got it. Okay. I'll see you again. I'll see you again. Can you explain about the 3 blades around here again? Maeda-san, Itoi-san, and Manpukuken Ramen. About the 3 blades around here again? Could you tell me where Yu Barber and Hair Salon is? Thank you very much. That's right. I'm looking for sailors. No, that's fine. Do you know where the Heartbeats bar is? I'm looking for someone. Ever heard of a guy named Charlie? He wears a pair of sunglasses and a black leather jacket, and he's got a tattoo on his arm. About Nagai Industries. Water Dragon 2, right? Oh, nothing. I'll be fine. Thanks for your help. I'm looking for a certain shop. You wouldn't happen to know where a tattoo parlor is, would you? I'm looking for an apartment building called Okayama Heights, past the motorcycle shop, right? Have you got a minute? I was wondering whether you could translate this letter for me. What does it say? Oh, really? Ceremonial purposes? Tao-san, what ceremonial purposes? But you can't read it, huh? I'll try him. Excuse me. I'll try the shopping street. Okay then, the shopping street, right? Where did you say Wang Song was? I'll try looking for him. Thank you very much. It's about someone who can read Chinese again. Yes, I did. But he said he couldn't read it. Do you know where the China shop is? You know if there's a payphone around here? Thanks, but it may cost a bit. Oh, the tobacco shop. About the payphone. It's the tobacco shop, right? Tao-san, do you have a minute? Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? Do you know where Amihama is? Yeah, you're right. Thank you very much. About Amihama, do you know anyone who knows the harbor well? About someone who's familiar with the harbor. I'm looking for someone who is familiar with antiques. Do you know anyone? You mean Oishi-san, the shop near the lunchbox stand. About someone who knows antiques well. You mean Oishi-san, right? Across from the lunchbox stand. Do you know of any inexpensive travel agencies? I'm looking for a cheap way to get overseas. Yeah, a bit. Ah, Wang Song? Would Wang Song know of a cheap way to travel overseas? Where is he now? Yes, I will. Thank you very much. About a cheap way to travel overseas. I'll look for him. Thanks for your help. I'm looking for a travel agency that sells boat tickets. Do you know of any? I'll try there. Thanks. About a travel agency that sells boat tickets. Do you know anything about the Asia Travel Company? Have you seen a suspicious looking guy around here? He's wearing dirty purple clothes, has a creepy ugly face, and he's got a skinhead. Do you know of any jobs available at the harbor? Have you been busy lately? No thanks. I was just passing by. Good evening, Tao-san. Excuse me? Have you seen a black car around here recently? No, I'm in a hurry. See you. No thanks. I'd better go. I need information on people from China. Do you know anybody who knows them well? Where's Yu Barber and Hair Salon? I'm looking for a place where sailors hang out. Do they come here? Do you know where Heartbeats Bar is? About Heartbeats Bar? I see. Okay, I'd better go. I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. He wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. About Nagai Industries? Do you know of any tattoo parlors around here? Is there an apartment building called Okayama Heights around here? I'm looking for someone who can read Chinese. Has Wang-san from the Aji-ichi been around here? I see. Yes, I did, but I thought you might have thought of someone. Is there a payphone around here? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? About warehouse number 8. About Amihama? I'm looking for someone who knows the harbor well. Are there any antique shops around here? I'm looking for someone who knows about antiques. Do you know of any cheap travel agents? Do you know any cheap ways to travel overseas? Do you know any travel agents that sell boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Did a suspicious looking guy come around here? No, I'm in a hurry. See you. Do you know of any jobs available at the harbor? I have to get to the harbor fast. Would it be possible to borrow a motorcycle? No, I didn't come in here for that. Sorry, I'll come around later. Shia-san. Thank you for translating that letter for me. By the way, do you know where there's a payphone around here? I see. Well, I'd better go. About a payphone? Not yet. I'm on my way to do it now. Thank you. I'm looking for a warehouse number 8. Would you know where it is? Nothing really. Is the shop busy? With what? Is that so? Yes, I will. See you later. I'll drop by again. Would you know how to get to Amihama? Yes, I think you're right. About Amihama. You're right. Yeah. Would you happen to know what time the antique shop opens? About the antique shop. Yes, that's right. I'm looking for someone who's familiar with antiques. It's a sword handguard. No, that's fine. About antiques. I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. I'm looking for a cheap way to travel overseas. To Hong Kong. I'm looking for a travel agent that sells boat tickets. Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Have you seen a suspicious man around here? A skinhead with scary bugged out eyes. I'm looking for a job at the harbor. Excuse me? Yes, I was. Thank you for your help with that. Yamagishi-san, are you okay? No. I'm sorry to disturb you. I'll come back another time. Take care. No, it's fine. How is your back? I heard from someone in the neighborhood that you almost got ran over by a car. I'll come by again. Could you tell me about what happened with that car? A black car. Did you see the license plate number? Oh, well, I'm glad to hear you're okay. And thank you. About that black car? Thanks a lot. I'll try going there. Your back seems to be better. Yes. I understand. I'll do my best. I heard that it was being driven by someone Chinese. Who is the best person to ask about people from China in this town? Yeah? I'll try asking him. About Aji Ichi? Yes, I will. Yes. To Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Yes. Well, I'm in a hurry. About Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Do you know of any place where sailors would hang out? She's fine. She's the same. Oh, really? She was worried about you when she heard about your back. Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? Yes, but I have something to ask the sailors that go there. Do you know a man named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. About that Charlie guy? I don't know yet. I want to ask about Nagai Industries. I don't mean the Nagai contractors. Do you know of any tattoo parlors around here? A tattoo parlor. You know, a place where you can get tattoos? No, not me. I'm just looking for someone who goes there. I'm sorry. About a tattoo parlor? His number? That's true. Do you know where Okayama Heights is? Huh? No. Yes. I'll do that. Yamagishi-san? I didn't quite understand what you were talking about. You did? Do you know anybody who can read Chinese? So can you read it? Do you know anyone else who can read Chinese? Have you seen Wang-san from Aji Ichi? I'm going to the China shop in Dobuita. I'm sorry, but I'd better go. Yamagishi-san. Russia and Russia? What's the difference? Ine-san asked me to send her regards to you. Please do. We'd appreciate it. You're welcome anytime. Would you know where a warehouse number 8 is? I don't know. I already know the phone number, but that's a good idea. About warehouse number 8? Thank you. Where is Amihama? I'm fine. Do you know anyone who might be familiar with the harbor area? I was just going to the antique shop. Do you know if it's open? About the antique shop? Hello, Yamagishi-san. Do you know of any cheap travel agents? It's not a vacation. I'll come back another time. I really need to travel somewhere. Do you know of any cheap ways to travel overseas? I can't afford the trip through a travel agency. How can I travel overseas cheaply? Do you know of any travel agents that sell boat tickets? No, I can't. I understand. About traveling by boat? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Apparently, it's a cheap travel agency in Dobuita. Do you know any jobs available at the harbor? No, but there's a reason I can't tell her. About finding a job? Yes, I've been working at the harbor. Yes, I am. I'd appreciate that. Well, I'll see you soon. Mishima-san, that day of the incident, did you see some men dressed in black suits? Well, did you happen to notice anything unusual? I'm looking for anything at all. Is there anything you remember? Is that so? Thanks. Who else could I ask about that day? That's true. I'll go see her. Did you see a black car around here the day of that incident? I see. About that black car? Good point. I'll try down there. Who would be the best person in town to ask about people from China? Ah, you mean the Aji Ichi. About people from China? Yes. I'm going over to the Diu Barber and Hair Salon. Do you know of any place where sailors hang out? About sailors. Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? About the Heartbeats bar? Do you know a man named Charlie? I wouldn't know. He wears sunglasses, a black leather jacket, and has a tattoo on his arm. I suppose so. Mishima-san? About Charlie, do you have any ideas? About Nagai Industries? Maybe I'll go ask there. Yes. About Nagai Industries? There's something I need to ask them. Do you know where a tattoo parlor is? Do you know an apartment building named Okayama Heights? I don't really know. Yes. Yes. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? I see. Do you know anyone else who reads Chinese? That's okay. Have you seen Wang-san from the Ajiichi? He's the one who always makes the deliveries. Really? Thanks. About Wang-san? Yes. To the China shop. I'm kind of in a hurry. Would you know where a warehouse number 8 is? About warehouse number 8, do you know where Amihama is? The harbor? Thank you. About Amihama, I'm looking for someone who is familiar with the harbor area. About the harbor? Yes. Over to the antique shop. Do you know anyone who is familiar with antiques? Is that so? I'll go pay him a visit. Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? No, it's not that. About a cheap travel agency? Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Oh, but he's still at sea, right? Do you know anything about a place called Asia Travel Company? No, that's Global Travel Agency. It's a different travel agency. It's the one called Asia Travel Company. About Asia Travel Company? Mishima-san, did you happen to see a skinhead around here? Everything's fine. Excuse me, Kondo-san. The day of the incident, did you see any men in black suits? I see. Did anything unusual happen around here that day? Thanks. Kondo-san? Is there anyone who would know about that day? Is that so? The day of the incident, did you happen to see a black car? It probably went racing through Sakuragaoka at high speed. What? Yes, I'd think. Do you know anyone else who might know about the black car? Who would you think would be the best person in town to ask about people from China? Where? About people from China. Over to the Diu Barber and Hair Salon. Do you know any place where sailors would hang out? About sailors. Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. About that guy named Charlie, Nagai Industries? Yes. About Nagai Industries? Are you sure? So you really do know something. Okay, I get it. I'll just have to go there and find out for myself. I won't get into trouble. Do you know of any tattoo parlors? A place where people go to get tattoos made. Do you know where Okayama Heights is? You're probably right. Well, I'm sorry. Do you know of anyone who can read Chinese? About someone who can read Chinese. Have you seen Wang-san from the Ajiichi around here? About Wang-san. Yes, just over to the China shop. I don't know about that. I'm kind of in a hurry. Fine, thanks for asking. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Do you know where Amihama is? Do you know anyone familiar with the harbor? I'm going over to the antique shop. Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? No, it's not like that. About a cheap travel agency? I see. I'll go have a look. Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? About traveling overseas. Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? About boat tickets. Do you know about a place called Asia Travel Company? Have you seen a suspicious-looking skinhead around here? A guy with a shaved head, long arms and legs, bulging eyes. Noriko. About that day. No, I'm fine. See you. Did you see any men wearing black suits that day? It's nothing, really. About those men in black suits? I see. See you around. That day, did you see a black car? About that black car? Who's the best person around here to ask about people from China? Ajiichi? Near the drugstore? Yeah. Know anywhere else? Hey, about people from China? You mean Ajiichi, over near the drugstore? Yeah. Thanks. See you later. You seem a little tired. Are they? I see. Well, good luck. I wonder. Do you know anywhere that sailors hang out? About those sailors? Ever heard of a bar called Heartbeats? Huh? I don't want to drink. I'm just looking for someone. That's okay. But have you ever heard of it? Hey, about that place, Heartbeats Bar, I'm looking for someone. Do you know a guy named Charlie? Wears sunglasses and a black leather jacket. He has a tattoo on his arm. About this guy Charlie? You seem like you're in a good mood. Nozomi? One of these days. Know of any tattoo parlors? Yeah, tattoo. It's not that. I'm looking for someone who goes there. That's okay. Know of one? About a tattoo parlor? What's with the gloomy face? Itty? Know anybody who can read Chinese? Know any place else? About reading Chinese. Across from Hattori Sporting Goods? Near the drugstore? The Chinese restaurant? Near the drugstore? Is there a payphone around here? What are you up to? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? How do you get to Amihama from here? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Amihama? Know anybody who knows antiques really well? Know anyone familiar with antiques? Is there anybody you know who might know about antiques? What's up? Daydreaming? No. not really. Know any cheap way to travel overseas? A shopkeeper? Water dragon? Across from the lunchbox stand? I'll give it a try, thanks. About a cheap way to travel overseas? Have you seen a suspicious looking guy around? A skinhead with big bulging red eyes. Did you see him? Nozomi? No, sorry, I will. See you around. Tom was? About Tom? I'll ask him next time I see him. Worried about Nozomi? Worried about Itty? Me? No, I don't. Well, got to go now. Yeah, well, good luck. Bye then. See you, Noriko. Hi, Go-Wen. Next time, okay? I'm kind of busy now. By the way, Go-Wen, you're Chinese, aren't you? I'm looking for somebody who can read a letter written in Chinese. Your grandmother? See ya. Hey, Go-Wen. About your grandmother? Where is she? Shop? What shop? You mean Lo Xia China shop, right? I'll go see her. Thanks. Your grandmother? Lo Xia China shop, right? Thanks. See you. Hey, Go-Wen. Are you being a good boy for your grandmother? Are you taking care of your grandmother? Good for you. Tell her I said hi. Give her my regards. Tell her I'll stop by the shop, okay? I'll stop in at the shop. Bye, Go-Wen. Where are you going? Where are you headed? Take care. Don't run so fast you fall. Running an errand for your grandmother? Do you have a minute? Excuse me, but I understand. I see. Are you alright? Are you sure? Who, me? I'm looking for someone. You know, that's a good point. Sir, you'll catch cold here. Got a minute? See, I have to get to Amihama in a hurry. Will you lend me your motorcycle? Will you? Please, lend me your... I need to ask you something. I've got a question for you. Excuse me? Nothing really. No, not really. Excuse me, I need to ask you something. Do you know the old warehouse district? How do I get inside? I have business with someone inside. I see. Did you see a young girl around here? I see. Thanks. About that young girl? No. I need to meet Master Chen. Ryo Hazuki. I'm here to see Master Chen. I need to go to warehouse number 8. I have an appointment with Master Chen. I'm trying to go to warehouse number 8. How do I get to warehouse number 8? Thank you. Excuse me? Nothing, really. Excuse me? Nothing, really. Excuse me? Is this warehouse number 8? I have business with someone in warehouse number 8. No? Is there a man who goes by the name Chen here? Are you sure? I see. How do I get in here? I'm looking for the old warehouse district. I see, thanks. The old warehouse district? I understand. Thank you. I'd like to ask you something about the old warehouse district. I need to ask you about the old warehouse district. Have you seen a young girl around here? Yes, wearing a school uniform. Have you seen a young girl? Do you know of anywhere hiring at the moment? Do you know of any jobs available around here? Where is the Alpha Trading Office? About the Alpha Trading Office, I want to ask you about the Mad Angels. You know something about them? About the Mad Angels? Can you tell me anything else? Where's warehouse number 17? Warehouse number 17? Well, a bit. Excuse me. I'd like to ask you something. Have you seen any men dressed in black suits recently? Yes. Black suits with black ties. Thanks. Do you know anything about men wearing black suits? Thanks. Goodbye. Have you seen a black car recently? Some men wearing black suits were driving it. Do you know anything about the black car? Goodbye. Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China? About Chinese people. Do you know where Liu Barber and Hair Salon is? I'm looking for Liu Barber and Hair Salon. Would you happen to know a place where sailors hang out? Do you know any place where sailors might like to hang out? Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? Have you heard of a bar called Heartbeats? Have you ever heard of a guy named Charlie? I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. Have you ever heard of Nagai Industries? I'm looking for Nagai Industries. Do you know of a military surplus shop? I see. I'm looking for a military surplus shop. Is there a tattoo parlor around here? I'm looking for a tattoo parlor. Do you know of Okayama Heights? Do you know anything about Okayama Heights? Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Do you know anyone who understands Chinese? I hear there's a China shop in this area. Do you know where the China shop is? Can you tell me if there's a payphone around here? Is there a payphone around here? Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Do you know anything about any warehouse number 8? Do you know where Amihama is? Do you know a town called Amihama? Do you know where the antique shop is? Where's the antique shop? Do you know anyone who is familiar with antiques? Do you know anyone who knows about antiques? Do you know of a cheap travel agency? Regarding a cheap travel agency, do you know a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? I'm looking for a travel agency that sells boat tickets. Are there any other arcades around here? I'm looking for another arcade. Excuse me, have you seen a creepy looking guy? A skinhead with bandages on his hands and feet. I see. Have you seen a weird skinhead with bandages on his hands and feet? Do you know where I could get a job in the harbor? I'm looking for work in the harbor. It's not that. Excuse me. I'd like to ask you something. Excuse me. That day it snowed? Did you see any men dressed in black suits? I see. Thanks. Know anyone who saw the men in black suits? Yeah, I should. The day the snow turned to rain, did you see a black car drive by here? About the black car? Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China? No, maybe next time. I'm trying to find out about people from China. I'd like to ask you something. No, it's not that. I'm trying to find a place called Diu Barber and Hair Salon. Bye then. About Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Do you know where sailors might hang out? About a place where sailors hang out? I'm trying to find Heartbeats Bar. About a bar called Heartbeats? I'm looking for a man named Charlie. I don't know. I'll be back. Do you know a man named Charlie? Do you know where Nagai Industries is? I'm trying to find out where Nagai Industries is. Do you know of a tattoo parlor in this area? Do you know of any tattoo parlors? Do you know where Okayama Heights is? I'm trying to find out where Okayama Heights is. Excuse me. Do you know anyone who knows Chinese? No, but maybe next time. I'm looking for someone who knows Chinese. I'm trying to find a China shop. About a China shop? Is there a payphone around here? I'm looking for a payphone. Where is warehouse number 8? Do you know warehouse number 8? Do you know where Amihama is? I'm looking for a town called Amihama. Do you know of an antique shop? I'm looking for an antique shop. Do you know anyone familiar with antiques? About someone who knows antiques? Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? I'm looking for a cheap travel agent. Have you ever traveled overseas? If you know a cheap way to travel overseas, please let me know. Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? I'm looking for a travel agency that sells boat tickets. Wasn't there an arcade around here? I need to know where the arcade is. Have you seen a really suspicious skinhead? No, never mind. Do you know anything about the skinhead? Maybe next time. Excuse me? No, it's nothing. That day it snowed. Did you see a black car around here? Who was in it? I have personal reasons for asking. Thanks. That black car? Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China? Nothing really. About Chinese people? I see. Do you know anywhere sailors might hang out? Bars? About a bar sailors go to? Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? I will. About that bar, Heartbeats? Do you know a man called Charlie? No, it's just... I see. Thanks. This Charlie? Your name? Do you know about Nagai Industries? What? Is that right? This Nagai-san? Do you know of any tattoo parlors? Huh? Where's Okayama Heights? Do you know anybody who knows Chinese? I have a letter in Chinese I want someone to read. I see. Do you know a warehouse number 8? Do you know of a town called Amihama? Do you know Asia Travel Company? Yeah. Excuse me. Have you seen a suspicious-looking skin-headed guy? Oh yeah? Over there? Thanks. What's up? No, it's not that. Sure. I've been wondering, why are you always here? How long will you stay here? Are you waiting for Nagai-san? Do you know where Diu Barber and Hair Salon is? Is that so? Excuse me? Some other time. Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? Thanks. Do you know of a tattoo parlor around here? You know, a place where you can get tattoos made. Never mind. About a tattoo parlor? Which way is the China shop? Do you know of a town called Amihama? About Amihama, do you know where the antique shop is? About the antique shop. Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Do you know of any place to find a job at the harbor? About finding work at the harbor? It's okay. Excuse me? It's nothing. Ma'am? I need to find warehouse number 8. I see. Thank you. Yes, it is. Thank you. No, not now. Thank you. I need to go to the old warehouse district. Do you know the old warehouse district well? Oh, really? I see. Thanks. Have you seen a young girl around here? No, it's not like that. Sorry to bother you. Have you seen a young girl around? A girl wearing a white school uniform. Can you give me a job? No. Yes. Well, thanks anyway. About finding a job? Thank you. Where is the Alpha Trading Office? About the Alpha Trading Office? I hope so. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? No. No, it's not like that. Sorry to bother you. About the Mad Angels? Where is warehouse number 17? About warehouse number 17? Have you ever seen the Mad Angels? Do you know anything about a deal the Mad Angels are making? Do you know a man called Terry? Huh? Terry did? No, not him. About this Terry? Yes. Do you know Tom? About Tom? Yes. How did you know? About the harbor? No, it's not that. Excuse me. Nothing. I'm trying to find warehouse number 8. Got it. Thank you. Well, see ya. I'm not really interested in that kind of thing. You don't say. I'm trying to find the old warehouse district. Do you know anything about the old warehouse district? Is that so? Thanks. Have you seen a young girl around here? No, it's not like that. About that young girl, she's wearing a white high school uniform. You're misunderstanding. I'm just looking for her. Do you know if I could get a job here? No, I'm not interested. Where is the Alpha Trading Office? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Okay. About the Mad Angels? Where is warehouse number 17? Have you ever seen the Mad Angels? Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making? Tommy? Oh, you mean Tom. Sorry, wrong guy. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Do you have a minute? Can you tell me about a man named Charlie? He always wears a leather jacket and sunglasses. That's him. Really? Got it. Do you know a tattoo parlor around here? Is there a tattoo parlor around here? It's not that. I'm looking for one of their customers. Some guy who has a tattoo on his arm. I see. Thanks. Do you know where Okayama Heights apartments are? Do you know where Okayama Heights is located? I'm leaving. Sorry. I was just leaving. Sorry to bother you. Do you know where I can find someone who knows Chinese? I see. Do you know anybody who knows Chinese? Do you know where a payphone is? Do you know where a payphone is? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is located? Do you know where a town called Amihama is? Do you know where Amihama is located? Do you know where an antique shop is? Do you know where there's an antique shop? Do you know anybody who is familiar with antiques? Do you know anybody who knows antiques? Do you know a cheap travel agency? Do you know any cheap travel agencies? Do you know a cheap way to travel overseas? About a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Have you seen a suspicious-looking skinhead guy around? Do you know any skinheads? Do you know any place hiring for jobs in the harbor? Do you know of any jobs available at the harbor? Hey, I see. Excuse me. I want to ask you something. Hey, asking this guy's pointless. Sorry, it's okay. What's with him? He's no help. Thanks anyway. Just forget it. Excuse me. Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? I see. Thank you. Yeah, I'm Ryo. It's nice to meet you too. Well, see you. Where's the office? Thanks. Hey, Tsuyoshi. It's okay. You're right. See you. So how do you like working here? Yeah, cool. You know anything about the Mad Angels? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Heard anything about the Mad Angels? You think? Just a little. So, do you know anything else about the Mad Angels? Well, I don't really know him that well. I agree with you. Yada-san does look kinda scary. Tsuyoshi, you got a minute? Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? About warehouse number 17. I leave the new warehouse district and... Go right? Okay, got it. Okay, thanks. No, well I'm not. Yeah. Have you ever seen the Mad Angels? That's alright. You ever seen the Mad Angels? I don't really have one now. Yeah, those are good qualities. I hope you find her. No, I haven't got the time for one right now. Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making? Really? If not, that's okay. No, it's nothing. Another time. About that Mad Angels deal? I'll keep that in mind. Later. Tsuyoshi, got a minute? I haven't thought too much about it. You're from Sapporo, right? Well, good luck, man. Yeah, I will. If there is one. Do you know anything else about it? Do you know when that Mad Angels deal is taking place? I heard about some deal the Mad Angels are making. Do you know when it is? Tsuyoshi, how's life? How is everyone? Yeah, I'll do that. Excuse me. Hello? Can I ask you something? Okay. Is now a good time? That's okay. Later. Excuse me. May I ask you something? That day, when the snow changed to rain, did you happen to see a black car that day? I see. Well, I'd better go. No thanks. Maybe next time. I'm looking for someone who knows about Chinese people. Do you know anyone? You mean the Ajiji? Thank you very much. It's about people from China. Do you know anyone else besides the Ajiji Chinese restaurant? I see. Do you know the Yu Barber and Hair Salon? Thank you very much. I'm looking for sailors. Do you know of anywhere sailors hang out? About sailors. I'm looking for a bar called Heartbeats. Do you know where it is? I'm looking for a guy who goes by the name Charlie. Do you know Nagai Industries? I heard there was a tattoo parlor around here. I'm looking for an apartment building called Okayama Heights. I'm looking for someone who can understand Chinese. Do you know anyone who knows Chinese around here? You mean the Aji-ichi over near the sports shop? It's about Chinese again. You mean the Aji-ichi, right? The one near the sports shop? Okay, I got it now. Thanks for your help. Has Wang Song been in here? He works for the Aji-ichi. About someone who might understand Chinese? Yes, I tried there, but may I use your phone? When will the phone be fixed? Thanks a lot. Do you know where any warehouses are? I'm looking for a warehouse number 8. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Where is Amihama? Right. About Amihama? Oh, that's right. Thanks a lot. I'm looking for someone who knows antiques well. I'll try over there. Thanks a lot. Do you have any cheap ways to go to Hong Kong? About Asia Travel Company. Excuse me. May I ask you something? No. Did a suspicious-looking guy come here? He's got a skinhead and an ugly, scary-looking face. I see. Well, I'd better go. Have you seen a suspicious-looking guy? A suspicious guy. Right. I will. I'm looking for a job at the harbor. Do you know of any? I'll come back another time. Aoi-san, did you see a black car that day? Yeah, a big black car. Nozomi? Right. I'll do that. Thanks. About the black car? I will. Do you know of anyone who would know about people from China around here? Yeah. Do you know anyone who knows about people from China? I'm fine. Yes. To Ryo Barber and Hair Salon. Okay. See you later. Do you know where sailors hang out around here? Around here? I see. About the sailors, do you know of a bar called Heartbeats on the back streets? About Heartbeats, do you know of a man named Charlie? He has a tattoo on his arm. That's okay. Thanks anyway. Well, I'll see you later. I want to ask you about Nagai Industries. Well, it's nothing really. About Nagai Industries, do you know of a tattoo parlor around here? No, of course not. I'm just looking for someone. Where's the tattoo parlor? Is that so? Well, see ya. Do you know an apartment building called Okayama Heights, Yokosuka? Oh, you mean Yokosuka Bar, right? About Okayama Heights, do you know anyone who can read Chinese? I see. Thanks a lot. Have you seen Wang's-san from the Aji-Ichi? Yes, to the China shop. Do you know where there's a payphone around here? Thanks, but I'd rather use a payphone. Huh? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? Do you know where Amihama is? Nothing. Do you know anyone familiar with the harbor? Do you know of any cheap travel agents? About a cheap travel agent? Asia Travel Company, eh? Thank you very much. Well, see you. Do you know of any cheap ways to travel overseas? Wang-san? About cheap ways to travel overseas. Do you know any travel agents that sell boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Aoi-san, did you see a skinhead around here? Wearing purple clothes with bandages on his arms and legs. Thanks a lot. Okay, I'll try back later. I want to get a job at the harbor. Do you know anywhere to ask? You're right. I should go looking for one there. About finding work at the harbor? What was it? Alright. I'll let him know when I see him. Are you busy now? Can I ask you something? I have something I want to ask you. Ono-san, about the day of that incident, did you see any men around wearing black suits? They wear black suits and ties. Oh, really? About those men in black suits, do you know anybody who might have seen them? I just need to... Excuse me, did you see anything suspicious on that day? I see. Thank you. Did you see a black car on the day of that incident? I'm not sure. About the black car? Right. Do you know anyone who knows any people from China? Aji-Ichi? If I was to ask about Chinese people around here, do you know where Ryo Barber and Hair Salon is? About Ryo Barber and Hair Salon? Do you know any place where sailors might hang out around here? Bars. About where sailors hang out? Thanks. Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? I want to ask you something about Heartbeats Bar. No. I'm looking for some sailors there. I'll be alright. It's about Heartbeats Bar again. Do you know a guy named Charlie? You know him? It's about Charlie again. Do you know where he lives? You mean Tsuruoka-san at the jacket shop? It's about Nagai Industries. You've heard of them? What rumors? Do you know of any tattoo parlors around here? Really? About the tattoo parlor? Do you know where it is? Where can I find them? The arcade? Thanks. Is there an apartment building called Okayama Heights around here? About Okayama Heights? Do you know of anybody who can understand Chinese? I had this letter written in Chinese. Yeah. Do you know anyone who can understand Chinese? Have you seen Wang-san around? About Wang-san? Do you know where the China shop is? It's a shop called Loshia. Do you know if there's a payphone around here? No, I shouldn't. About a payphone? Tobacco shop. That payphone? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? About warehouse number 8? About Amihama? The new harbor? Yes, I am. Oh, no. That's okay. Oh, that's okay. Okay then. See you. Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? What's the problem? Asia Travel Company. It's across from Funny Bear Burgers, right? You know, Asia Travel Company? I'll try going there anyway. Can I ask you something? Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? Yeah, trying to. But I don't have too much money. You mean the bartender? Thanks a lot. I'll ask him. Know a cheap way to travel overseas? It's about Asia Travel Company, but they seem to offer cheap prices. Do you know when Asia Travel Company is open? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Does Asia Travel Company offer cheap prices? Have you seen a suspicious guy around here? A skinhead with rounded shoulders and really long arms and legs. It's about that skinhead. I need to talk to him. Please do. That suspicious guy? Do you know anywhere I'd be able to get a job at the harbor? Thanks, but I want to work at the harbor. Where can I get a job at the harbor? What about Tom? Did he? So, do you know where he went? Thanks a lot. I'll go and see him. Where did Tom go? I'm sure he'll contact you sometime. Yes. I feel a lot better now. Miki, the day of the incident, Did you see a black car around? I see. You're right. See you later. Have you heard anyone talk about a black car? Has anyone mentioned seeing the black car to you? Know of anyone who said they saw the black car? Who is the best person in town to ask about people from China? You mean the Chinese restaurant? Good idea. I'll go give him a try. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. It's near the drugstore, right? You mean the one across from Hottery Sporting Goods? Over near the drugstore? I see. Thanks a lot. Well then, goodbye. How's business? Is Maeda-san busy? Is your father real busy? Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Sorry, I've got somewhere I need to be. Sorry, it's just... Sorry, but I gotta go. Goodbye. Do you know which way Ryo Barber and Hair Salon is? Thanks. You're a big help. Sure. Huh? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Sorry, I gotta run. Sorry, I don't have time to chat. Maybe next time. I'm trying to find some sailors. Really? Where? Got a second? Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? He does. Have you ever heard anyone talk about Heartbeats Bar? Do you know anyone who might know of Heartbeats Bar? You know anyone who might know something about Heartbeats Bar? I'm looking for someone. Do you know a guy named Charlie? I have no idea. That Charlie guy. He wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses, and he rides a motorcycle. The motorcycle shop? Just past Ajiichi? I'll give him a try. You mean the owner of that motorcycle shop? Down past the Chinese restaurant? You mean the owner of that motorcycle shop? I'll give it a try. Know anything about Nagai Industries? No reason. Well, I gotta run. Do you know of any tattoo parlors in this neighborhood? I'm not. I'm just looking for a guy who goes there a lot. Really. Have you heard of a tattoo parlor somewhere in Dobuita? Do you know anyone who knows about a tattoo parlor? Know anyone who might know about a tattoo parlor? Do you know where an apartment building called Okayama Heights is located? No, nothing like that. It's nothing. Well, Miki, I gotta go. Have you heard anyone mention Okayama Heights? Do you know anybody who might know something about Okayama Heights? Know anyone who might know about Okayama Heights? Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Know anyone else besides them? I will. See ya. Have you seen Wang-san around here? Where did you see him? About Wang-san? You meant at Funny Bear, right? The hamburger stand, right? I'm trying to find someone who can translate Chinese. Yeah, but... Do you know of anyone else? Do you know where the China shop is? That's okay. There's a payphone somewhere around here, isn't there? Oh yeah, you're so funny. I think... I gotta go. I'm in a hurry. Goodbye. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Not really. I'm looking for it. No, I also have the phone number. Good idea. I'll give it a try. You know Amihama? Sure. I gotta run. I need to find someone familiar with the harbor. Know anyone? You mean Hisaka-san at the lunchbox stand? About someone who knows the harbor? I'll ask her. Thanks. Do you know where the antique shop is? Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for someone who can tell me about antiques. You mean Oishi-san at Bunkado? Across from the lunchbox shop? I'll give it a try. Thanks for your help. Fuku-san? Well, I should go. I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. You know any place? About a cheap travel agency? I see. Well, I'll check it out. Do you know how to travel overseas cheaply? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Yeah, well, I'm not, right. Do you know anything about a company called Asia Travel? Like when they're open? Have you ever heard anything about Asia Travel Company? Do you know anyone who'd know about Asia Travel Company? You know anyone who might know something about Asia Travel Company? Did you see a suspicious looking guy around here? He's wearing purple clothes, has these bandages on his hands and legs. A skinhead with creepy, bugged out eyes. I'm working down at the harbor. I will. Well, see you. I've got to get to the harbor quick. Any ideas? A motorcycle. Miki, I've seen you on a motorcycle before, haven't I? Can you lend it to me? I need to borrow a motorcycle. You mean Naoyuki? Naoyuki Ito? Yeah, I'll give it a try. What is it? Does he? No, nothing's up. That I know of. Everyone has their own taste, you know? No worries. See you. I've got something I want to ask you. You mean the shop, right? Maeda Barber Shop? See you. Evening, Miki. No, maybe next time. Good night, Miki. Excuse me. Do you have time now, Hattori-san? Hattori-san? That day, did you happen to see a black car? I see. That's what I am investigating. Yeah. See you later. Have you heard talk around about a black car? Know anyone who might know about that black car? Do you know anyone who saw that black car? Well, thanks anyway. Who'd be the best person around here to ask about people from China? You mean Tao-san and all. Do you know anyone else? That's right. I'll give it a try. Thank you. Do you know the Ryo Barber and Hair Salon? The Water Dragon too? I see. Thank you very much. Yes. You mean Funny Bear Burgers? I'm looking for sailors. You mean the butcher? Thank you very much. You mean Tamura-san? Near the arcade? Near the thrift store? Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? The alley? You mean the motorcycle shop? Ono-san, the owner? I'll try looking over there. Thank you very much. I'm looking for somebody. Do you know a guy named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. I hear he's got a tattoo on his arm. Have you heard anything about a guy named Charlie? Know anybody who might know that Charlie guy? Do you know anybody who might know a man called Charlie? About Nagai Industries. Nothing. Why? Hattori-san? About Nagai Industries. I'm okay, really. I'm looking for a shop. Do you know if there's a tattoo parlor around here? Oh, I'm just looking for someone. Have you heard anyone talk about a tattoo parlor? Is there anyone who might know about a tattoo parlor? Do you know anyone who might know about a tattoo parlor? Do you know of a building called Okayama Heights, a ramen shop? Do you mean Manpuku-ken Ramen? About Okayama Heights, I'm looking for somebody who can read Chinese. Do you know anyone around here? You mean Tao-san? I'll give it a try. Thanks. You haven't seen Wang-san, have you? Oh, I'm just looking for him. It's about Wang-san. I'll do that. Thank you. I'm looking for someone who can read Chinese. I did, but nobody could read it. Sorry. Maybe next time. Sorry. I'll drop by again. Do you know where the China shop is? Yes, that's right. Oh, that's right. Hattori-san. Are you busy? Hattori-san. I'm in a big hurry, so sure, see you. Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? Is there anyone who might know about a warehouse number 8? Do you know anyone who might know about a warehouse number 8? Can you tell me how to get to Amihama? That's right. Thank you. For Amihama, I'm looking for someone familiar with the harbor. At the lunchbox stand? About someone who knows the harbor? Is the antique shop open now? Around what time does he open? Don't worry. I'll give it a try. How's business? Hattori-san. I'm in a hurry, so... Excuse me, I'm in a hurry. I oughta go. See you. Goodbye. I'm looking for someone who knows antiques well. You mean Oishi-san? The owner of the antique shop? Yeah. I'll give it a try. About someone who knows antiques well? Yeah. It's across from the lunchbox stand, right? Is the store busy? He was? I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. I haven't decided where yet. Global travel agency? Right. I'll give it a try. I see. I'll give it a try. I'm looking for a cheap way to travel overseas, but they're so expensive. Thank you very much. Goodbye. I'm looking for a travel agency that sells boat tickets. Global Travel Agency and Asia Travel Company. Across from Tom's place and behind the vegetable stand. Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Hattori-san, have you seen a suspicious-looking guy around here? Wearing smelly purple clothes and has big bulging eyes. With bandages on his arms and legs. You're right. Do you know any place at the harbor where I can get a job? Yeah, I'm working at the harbor. I will. Well, goodbye then. Do you have a minute? Nomura-san. Nomura-san. On the day of that incident, did you see any men wearing black suits around here? Yeah, black suits and black sunglasses. I see. Thanks. About the men in black suits? Thanks. I appreciate it. Did you see a black car around here? I don't know. All I know is it's black. About the black car, who's the best person around here to ask about people from China? Who? About someone from China? I agree. Over to Diu Barber and Hair Salon. Yeah. Would you happen to know any place where sailors might hang out? About what time do the sailors come to the park? That's terrible. Yeah. About sailors? Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? About Heartbeats Bar. Good idea. Do you happen to know a guy named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and he's got a tattoo on his arm. I want to ask you about Nagai Industries. Why not? Is that so? Do you know of any tattoo parlors? Do you know where? Really? I'll try there. Do you know where an apartment building called Okayama Heights is? I see. Thanks. Well, maybe. Thank you for letting me know. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Ah, Diu-san. So that's where he lives. Not really. I know of him. About someone who can read Chinese? Have you seen Wang-san? He delivers food for the Aji-ichi. About Wang-san? I'm going to the antique shop. Yeah, gotta go. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? I guess so. Where is Amihama? The harbor? About Amihama? Are you familiar with the harbor? I need to go to the antique shop. Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? About a cheap travel agency. Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Go ahead and tell me anyway. About getting boat tickets, can you tell me about a place called Asia Travel Company? About Asia Travel Company. I'll check it out anyway. Nomura-san, did you see a suspicious-looking guy around here? Really? Thanks. I'm looking for a job at the harbor. Yeah, well, about finding a job? Thanks. That's rough. Hi, Megumi. I'm sure she's going to be fine. Have you named her yet? Let me see. I can't think of anything right now. I'm sorry. That's a good idea. How about Mimi? Mimi. It's a good name, don't you think? How about Sasuke, so she'll grow up big and strong like a ninja? Sasuke, how about Chibi? Chibi, how about Tama? When your sister was about your age, just like you, she kept a cat here that she called Tama. Tama, I'll bet she's full. Let her sleep for a while. Let's not wake her up, okay? Let's leave her alone. That's a good idea. Be sure to go home before it gets dark. Did you give her some dried fish? Well, maybe she wasn't that hungry. It's a real cute name. Make sure you take very good care of her, okay? Be real nice to her, alright? You've got yourself a good friend there. I see. I'm happy for you. Really? Wow, that's amazing. So you two are really close, huh? Is that so? Well, she's still a kitten, you know. Why don't you go ask Ine-san for some food for the kitten? I'll bring something for her next time. I'll buy something for her next time I come. The wound isn't all that serious, so I think she'll be better soon. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. Sure. I see. She's sound asleep. You have to be patient, Megumi. Cats are nocturnal animals. Unlike you, they mostly sleep during the day and do things at night. Don't wake her up, alright? You shouldn't disturb her sleep, okay? Let's leave her alone, alright? But be sure to go home before it gets dark, alright? She's grooming herself. That means she is cleaning herself by licking her fur. See? She's getting cleaned up. Her fur's getting fluffy. Her fur's getting sleeker. About 3 years old? Is that so? Good for you. I guess kittens grow much faster than we do. I've heard kittens become fully grown in about a year. Since she eats a lot, she'll grow fast. Well, everybody grows up eventually. She did? That's wonderful. Always take good care of her, okay? I trust you'll take good care of Mimi. That's good. See you. Bye-bye. I trust you'll take good care of Chibi. I trust you'll take good care of Tama. Hiya, Megumi. Sure, next time. Mayumi. Hey, thanks. It's about the day of the incident. You saw the black car hit the cat, didn't you? Megumi told me. That's alright. See you. Can you tell me about the black car? Right. I see. About that black car. That's okay. Who is the best person to ask about Chinese people in this neighborhood? Yes. Someone who can give me detailed information. Thanks anyway. About Chinese people. That's okay. Sorry to bother you. To the Ryo Barber and Hair Salon. Uh-huh. See you later. Do you know of any place where sailors hang out? Where is he now? About sailors. Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? Never mind. Do you know anyone named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and he has a tattoo on his arm. I guess not. Thanks. About Charlie, I want to ask you about Nagai Industries. About Nagai Industries? Do you know of any tattoo parlors? Oh no, it's nothing like that. I just need to go there. About a tattoo parlor. Do you know where Okayama Heights is? Sorry to bother you. Once in a while, it's a game where you push buttons for displayed icons as fast as you can. Do you play video games too? They've got it in the U Arcade in Dobuita. Sure, one of these days. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Thanks, but I can't wait that long. Have you seen Wang Song from the Ajiichi? About Wang Song. I see. Thanks. Sorry to bother you. To the China shop. Have you heard of a warehouse number 8? I don't know anything about it. Oh, I know that. About warehouse number 8. You're probably right. Where's Amihama? Nah, that's okay. Thanks. About Amihama. Hey Mayumi. A little. It's a shooting game. Do you want to play Space Harrier? To the antique shop. It has to be open. I heard that the antique shop's open all the time. Okay, see you. Do you know of a cheap travel agency? No. Well, no, it's nothing like that. About a cheap travel agency. Do you know a cheap way to travel overseas? No, I'm just... What? I need to find a cheap way to travel overseas. I'll ask around. Do you know a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Oh yeah, right. About finding boat tickets. That's right. Thanks. Do you know a company called Asia Travel? Thanks. See you. Tell me about Asia Travel Company. That's terrible. About Asia Travel Company. Did you see a creepy-looking skinhead? You should take it easy. Sumiya-san. Sumiya-san. On the day of the incident, did you see some men in black suits? You mean a black cat? I see. Well, I've got to go. Was there anything else unusual about that day? About Yamagashi-san. You're right. I'll visit him. So, that's what happened. On the day of the incident, did you see a black car? It's nothing. Thanks. About the black car? You're right. I'll try there. I think it was a black car that ran over that cat and caused Yamagashi-san's fall. Who's the best person to ask about people from China in this area? I just needed some information. About people from China? That's a good idea. I'll give it a try. On my way to Ryo Barber and Hair Salon. About Ryo Barber and Hair Salon? Do you know of any place where sailors hang out? You don't say. Yes ma'am. Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? No, that's okay. I will. Thank you very much. Do you know a man named Charlie? Well, I'm not... He wears sunglasses, a black leather jacket, and has a tattoo on his arm. About the man you saw at Nagai Industries? Just to be sure, I want to go and check it out. It's about Nagai Industries. No, I need to go there. Don't worry about me. Well, thanks. About Nagai Industries? Do you know what a tattoo parlor is? Where can I find one in Dobuita? Do you know where Okayama Heights is? Where can I find it? Huh? Oh, no need to worry. It's nothing. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? I've got something I want you to translate for me. Right. About someone who might be able to read Chinese. Have you seen Wang-san from the Aijiichi? Yeah. About Wang-san, heading over to the China shop. That's the one. Well, gotta run. It's nothing. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Well, I don't know that. Can you tell me where Amihama is? Hello, Sumiya-san. Do you know anyone who is familiar with the harbor? Just over to the antique shop? I guess so. Well, I've got to go. About the antique shop? No, it's really nothing. Do you know anyone who is familiar with antiques? I wouldn't know. Anyway, I'll check at home. Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? Nowhere. I'm going alone. It's nothing like that, really. About a cheap travel agency? I'll try there, but it's really nothing like that. Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? You mean Wang-san? About a cheap way to travel overseas. Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? About boat tickets. I'm going alone. I'm telling you the truth. Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? No, I'm going alone. About Asia Travel Company. Sumiya-san, have you seen a suspicious-looking skinhead in this area? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry, but I've gotta go. I've been working a job down at the harbor. No, I don't think so. I guess. Sure. Komine-san, it's about that day. Did you see anything unusual? That's right. Well, see you. That day. Did you see a black car? Yeah. Did you see a black car pass by here at high speed? I see. Thanks. Do you remember anything else about that day? Well, see you. Excuse me. I need to find some people from China around here. Who is the best person to ask? You mean Aijiichi? Good idea. About someone who knows about people from China? I'll ask him. Thank you. Do you know where Diu Barber and Hair Salon is? About Diu Barber and Hair Salon? I'm looking for some sailors. What? Do you know a place where sailors hang out? About that bar where sailors hang out? I see. Thanks. I'm looking for a bar called Heartbeats. You mean the owner of Hattori Sporting Goods? About Heartbeats Bar? Do you know a guy named Charlie? He's got a tattoo on his arm. No thanks. Maybe next time. About Nagai Industries? Do you know where a tattoo parlor is? I'm looking for an apartment building called Okayama Heights. About Okayama Heights? Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? I have this letter in Chinese. You mean Tao-san at Aijiichi? I'll give it a try. Is there anyone else who might know Chinese? About someone who can understand Chinese? Did you see Wang-san from Aijiichi? I'm looking for someone who can understand Chinese. You mean Tao-san at Aijiichi? He couldn't read this letter because it was written in special characters. Do you know where Loshia China Shop is? About Loshia China Shop? Is there a payphone around here? How's business? Do you know about warehouse number 8? About Amihama? Yeah, kind of. Do you know anyone who knows the harbor well? Do you know where the antique shop is? About the antique shop? I've got something to ask you. Do you know anyone who is familiar with antiques? About someone who knows antiques well? Do you know of a cheap travel agency? About a cheap travel agency? Do you know a cheap way to travel overseas? About a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know a travel agency that sells boat tickets? About a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Komine-san, did you see a suspicious-looking guy? He is a skinhead and has bandages on his arms. Well, see you. About that suspicious-looking guy? Thanks. Do you know of somewhere I can work at the harbor? About somewhere I can work at the harbor? You look busy. I want to ask you something. I've got something to ask you. Saijo-san, the day it snowed, did you see any men wearing black suits? Yes. Black suits with black neckties. They were wearing sunglasses too. I see. Saijo-san, have you noticed anything unusual happening around here? I'll stop by again. Saijo-san, do you have a minute? Who would be the best person in town to ask about people from China? Now that you mention it, about Chinese people. That's alright. I'm looking for a Yang-san and a Wu-san here. No. Can you tell me which way Diu Barber and Hair Salon is? Oh yeah? Thank you. About Diu Barber and Hair Salon. Saijo-san, do you know any places where sailors like to hang out around here? Right. Is that where they go? Any guys with tattoos on their arms? About sailors. Excuse me. Truth is, I'm looking for a man who goes by the name Charlie. Do you know where I can find him? About this Charlie. See ya, Saijo-san. Well, yeah. I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. Do you have a minute, Saijo-san? Do you know of a tattoo parlor around here? No. I just have some business with a guy who goes there. I'll be back again later. About the location of that tattoo parlor, Okayama Heights? About that tattoo parlor. Okay. Does anybody here understand Chinese? It's about Chinese. See you later. About the payphone in front of Manpukuken Ramen disappeared? About a payphone. Saijo-san, do you have a minute? Is there a place around here called Warehouse Number 8? Only the phone number. They won't tell it to me. Where is a town called Amihama? The harbor? I don't have one. Saijo-san, could you recommend a travel agency? I just thought I'd go on a little trip is all. Are they expensive? I will. I haven't decided on any of the details. Thanks, Saijo-san. When you were younger, you traveled all over the world, didn't you? Will you tell me about how you did it? When you traveled abroad, did you use airplanes? Is that so? Yes, thank you. Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? I suppose. Do you know Asia Travel Company? Why not? Are they really that bad? About Asia Travel Company. Saijo-san, do you still have any friends at the harbor? I want to get a job at the harbor. You see, it's not for the money. Thanks. About finding work in the harbor? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? What can you tell me about them? Saijo-san, about the Mad Angels? What is it? Have you ever heard of the Long Jia? Oh, it's nothing. Do you know of a man called Terry? I'm not worried about that. Saijo-san, about this Terry. Saijo-san, can you lend me a motorcycle? How can I be calm now? Now Yuki, that's it. Bye for now. Excuse me. It's nothing. Did you see any men wearing black suits around here? On that day it snowed. I see. Thanks. About men wearing black suits, did you see a black car around here? About the black car. Who's the best person around here to ask about people from China? About people from China. Do you know anywhere sailors hang out? About sailors? Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? Where was it? Near the Mahjong parlor in Dobuita? That's okay. Thank you. Do you know a man named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. About Charlie. I want to ask you about Nagai Industries. No, not that Nagai. About Nagai Industries? Do you know any tattoo parlors? Yes. About tattoo parlors. Do you know where Okayama Heights is? I see. Thanks. About Okayama Heights? Do you know of anyone who can read Chinese? About Chinese. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? I don't know. About warehouse number 8? Where is Amihama? Yes, probably. About Amihama. Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? About a cheap travel agency. Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? About boat tickets. Do you know Asia Travel Company? About Asia Travel Company. Excuse me, have you seen a skinhead around? I see. Thanks. Do you know a place I could find work over at the harbor? About finding work at the harbor? Hey, hi, how's the kitten? I see. She'll get better. Don't worry. Bye. Still watching the kitten? Kota, are you still watching the kitten? Isn't it time to go home? See ya. See you, Kota. Hi, Kota. Mimi? That's a cute name. Take good care of her. Chibi? That's a cute name. Tama? That's a cute name. Is that right? Then there's nothing to worry about. How's the kitten doing? Huh? Maybe she just doesn't like bread much. Oh well, she's still just a kitten. You mean the Abe store? Yeah, I suppose so. Good idea. I bet she'd like milk or cheese. Cats like things like dried fish and raw fish. I bet she'll even eat processed food like tuna or salami. Well, that's probably because you take good care of her. Yeah, I do. What's up? Watching the kitten? There's nothing to worry about if she has an appetite. She'll be all better soon. Yeah, probably. When she gets better. How are you going to play with her? What are you thinking of playing with her when she gets better? Hope she can play soon. Maybe she's dreaming about chasing something. I wonder. That's because she's a kitten. When she gets excited, she can't control herself. Just be sure you don't hit her if she scratches you. Are you still playing? Are you still playing with the kitten, Kota? Don't stay out too late. Kota, be sure to go home soon. Go home before it gets dark. See you two. What are you doing? Well, I'm in a hurry. Are you two getting along? Getting along? Did something happen at school? Guess you gotta study more. You're a kid, right? Going to school and studying is your job. You'll do better next time. Yeah, I guess so. Where are you going? Going out to play? Where are you going? Take care. Don't go off too far. Hi. Hiya. How's the kitten? I see. What? Then you'll need to take good care of her now. What you gonna play when she gets better? When the kitten's healed, what you gonna play? When her leg's healed, what are you going to play? Sure hope she can play soon. See ya. See you later. Later, you two. I suppose she just doesn't like bread. Good question. You mean the Abe store? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, good idea. Are you two still watching her? Still watching the kitten? Isn't it time to go home? Because she's still a kitten. Milk or cheese, perhaps. Cats like fish, you know. Like dried fish or tuna. She'll probably even eat raw fish. But that's a bit expensive for a kitten. Right. Well, that's good. How do you mean? Maybe she just doesn't like bread. You always come to watch her? I hope it heals soon. Well, I'll come by later. What you doing? What are you feeding her? She needs to eat a lot because she's growing. Be careful you don't overfeed her. You two watching the kitten? She rubs against you to let you know that she likes and trusts you. She moves him to sense or feel things. Yep. Cats use their whiskers to feel out objects and estimate spaces. They can use them when going through narrow spaces. That's why you must never ever pull or cut their whiskers. That's okay. You two play with her. Sure. Hiya, what you doing? What you drawing? That's pretty good. Kayoko, where are your brothers? Be sure to get home before it gets dark. Don't go off with any strangers. Watch out for cars. See ya. Later. Well, I gotta go. Where are you off to? Really? Well, be good. Yeah. You watching the kitten? Yeah. Tatsuya, what were you doing the day it snowed? I see. Is that right? Bye, Tatsuya. Tatsuya, didn't I give you 100 yen the other day? Not today. Why, you? The day it snowed, did you see a black car around here? Do you know any Chinese people? Do you barber and hair salon? You've been there, haven't you? Really? That's cool. Do you know anybody named Charlie? Have you ever seen a guy wearing a black leather jacket? Yeah, I see. Do you know Nagai Industries? Don't you mean Nagai Contracting? Do you know Okayama Heights? I'm not falling for that. First tell me. That's what I thought. Do you know anybody who knows Chinese? Yeah, right. Who are you trying to kid, Munchkin? Do you know warehouse number 8? No way. Do you know where Amihama is? Oh yeah? Thanks. Next time. The capsule toy machine again? Don't see how you can look at it all day without getting bored. You're always here. Why don't you play at the shrine? Scared of cats? What's up with girls anyway? Still haven't gotten a good one? Get a good one? You can't have everything you want. Have patience. That's more like it. I'll treat you next time. Don't waste it. Why so down? You're always saying that. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Alright, but I'm not paying for you. Excuse me? No, it's nothing. That day, the day it snowed, did you see any men dressed in black suits? I see. Thanks. About the men in black suits, did you see a black car the day it snowed? About the black car. Who's the best person in town to ask about Chinese people? That's right. Okay, Tagawa-san? Yeah. About Chinese people, do you know anywhere that sailors like to hang out? Okay, Tagawa-san. Do you know of anywhere that sailors hang out? About sailors, do you know a bar called Heartbeats? Is it in Dobuita? I see. I'll go look for it in Dobuita. About Heartbeats bar? Sorry. Do you know a man named Charlie? Wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. Has a tattoo on his arm. That I don't know. Did you remember anything? It's about Nagai Industries. About Nagai Industries. Do you remember anything else? Do you know of a tattoo parlor? You know. It's a place to get tattoos. Aketagawa-san. Do you know of any tattoo parlors? About a tattoo parlor. Do you know where Okayama Heights is located? I see. Thanks. Yes? Yes, sir. Bye then. Do you know of anyone who can read Chinese? Aketagawa-san. Do you know of anyone who can read Chinese? About somebody who reads Chinese. Is there a public payphone around here? Aketagawa-san. Do you know of a payphone around here? About a payphone. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Aketagawa-san. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? About warehouse number 8. Do you know where Amihama is? Aketagawa-san. Do you know where Amihama is? About Amihama. Do you know of a cheap travel agency? Aketagawa-san. Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? About a cheap travel agency. Thank you very much. Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? No. Aketagawa-san. Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? About a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Aketagawa-san. Do you know a travel agency that sells boat tickets? About boat tickets. Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Yes. Aketagawa-san. Do you know of a place called Asia Travel Company? About Asia Travel Company. Have you seen a suspicious guy around? No. Sorry, I have to go now. I have to get to the harbor right away. That's it. I'll borrow my friend's motorcycle. It's nothing. Hello? Tamura-san. Tamura-san. Did you see a black car that day? Well, thanks. I'll go and see him. See you later. What are you smirking about? What? It's about the black car again. I'll see you later. Who should I ask about people from China around here? Right. About Tao's son at Ajiichi? That's right. Over to Diu Barber and Hair Salon. Yeah. About Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Yeah. Do you know where the sailors hang out around here? No way. I'm not like you. I'll take care, don't worry. About the sailors? Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats Bar? Really? So where is it? Just to have a look. Right. About Heartbeats Bar? I know. Do you know anyone called Charlie? I'm not sure. He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. About Charlie? It's about Nagai Industries. About Nagai Industries? I'm looking for a tattoo parlor in Dobuita. Can you remember Tamuda-san? Yeah, at Yokosuka Bar? Thanks, I'll ask him. About the tattoo parlor? Do you know where Okayama Heights is? About Okayama Heights? I'm okay. What was that about darts? Oh, is that it? Not as much as you in the past, Tamuda-san. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? I thought so. About someone who can read Chinese? Good idea. Thanks. Have you seen Wang-san from Ajiichi? About Wang-san? To the China shop. That's an old story. Today is different. Well, I'm in a hurry, so... Where's the nearest payphone around here? Oh, I remember. That's okay, thanks. About a payphone? Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Well, I'm not sure. I might be able to find the number. I never thought of that. That's right. I'll try that. About warehouse number 8? I'll try that. I'm looking for warehouse number 8. I've already tried calling 104, but they didn't know. That's right. Do you know where Amihama is? Oh, the harbor. About Amihama? I got it. Thanks. Hello. What was that about exciting QTE? I was just going to the antique shop. Do you know if it's open? About the antique shop? Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? What's that? Oh, right. That's hard work. About a cheap travel agency? Sure. Do you know of any cheap ways to travel overseas? Yeah. Where would Tatsumi-san be? Do you know of any travel agencies that sell boat tickets? Do they really sell boat tickets? About buying boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? I'm not sure about the unbeatable price. That's hard work. About Asia Travel Company? Did you see a suspicious-looking guy around here? Yeah, that's him! Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Do you know of any jobs at the harbor? No, it's not that. About finding a job? I got a job at the harbor. What? I haven't heard anything about it. I'll go and ask him. Sorry, not today. I will. No one's home? I don't think anybody's in. Perhaps they're out? Not open yet. Guess they're not open yet. It's closed. They're already closed. It looks like they're already closed. They're not open yet. Still not open? It's locked. Guess they're not open. It's closed. I shouldn't visit without a reason. I don't have any reason to be here. I shouldn't intrude. I shouldn't bother them. It looks like they're already closed. It doesn't look like they're open now. Looks like they're already closed. It won't do me any good to go in here. I really shouldn't go in here. It'd just be a waste of time. Got a minute? Nothing. Never mind. I want to ask you about that guy Charlie. Where? Right. Thanks. Hey, about Charlie? Yeah, right. Do you know of a tattoo parlor around here? Thanks. But, do you know the name of the building? That's okay. About the tattoo parlor? I want to know where Okayama Heights is. Bars? Where is Okayama Heights? Have you seen Wang-san from Ajiichi around here? Right. Thanks. I need to find someone who can read Chinese. Do you know anyone else? I'm trying to find a payphone around here. I need to locate a warehouse number 8. I don't know. Right. That's okay. I need to find where a warehouse number 8 is. New Yokosuka Harbor? About Amihama? Sorry. I need to find a cheap travel agency. I have to find a cheap way to travel overseas. I have to find a travel agency that sells boat tickets. Have you seen a skinhead around here? I'm looking for a job at the harbor. No. Okay, I'll leave. Excuse me. Can I ask you something? Have you seen any men wearing black suits around here recently? They were dressed in black suits and wore sunglasses. About the men in black suits? Okay. Who should I ask about people from China around here? Please, any information will help. Please. About people from China? I want to ask you something. Do you know where Charlie is? Are you sure? I see. About where Charlie is? Right. It's about Nagai Industries. What? Hey, do you know where the tattoo parlor is? About the tattoo shop? Do you know anyone who understands Chinese? About who might understand Chinese? Do you know where a payphone is? About a payphone? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? About warehouse number 8? Do you know where Amihama is? About Amihama? Yeah. Sawano-san, did you happen to see a black car on that day? I see. Okay, I'll see you later. Is that so? Well, I'll see you later. Is that so? Okay then. I'll come back later. Who do you think is the best person to ask about people from China around here? You mean the Chinese restaurant? The one near the drugstore. I'll do that. Thank you. I'll try that. Thank you. Well, I'd better go. Do you know where Dew Barber and Hair Salon is? Yes. You mean the Water Dragon? I'll check it out. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. I'm trying to locate some sailors. No reason. I just want to talk to them. I see. Well, see you. Sure. It's fine. Yeah. Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? Shinkichi-san? At the seafood shop? From the sports shop? That's right. I'll try asking him. Thank you very much. I'm looking for someone. Do you know a man named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. He also has a tattoo on his arm. Huh? Nagai Industries. Sawano-san. Do you know where this Nagai Industries is? About Nagai Industries. Yeah, maybe. Sawano-san. It's about Nagai Industries again. Sawano-san. Do you have a minute? I'm looking for a place. Do you know of a tattoo parlor around here? May I ask you something? Do you know where Okayama Heights is? You're right. I'll try him. Do you know anybody who understands Chinese? You mean that Chinese restaurant? Do you know anywhere else? I see. Thank you. Have you seen Wang-san around here? No reason. I just want to talk to him. I'll try looking for him. Thank you. No thanks. I'll come back another time. No thanks. Maybe another time. No thanks. I'll come back later. See you later. I'm looking for someone who can read Chinese. I did, but no. So I was wondering if you would know anyone else. No, it's fine. Thanks a lot. Where is the China shop? Is now a good time? I need to ask you something. Do you remember where the payphone is around here? You mean at the tobacco shop? Thank you very much. Do you have time now? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? No reason. Do you know how to get to Amihama? Oh, I remember. Do you know anyone who knows the harbor well? Where is it? About someone who knows the harbor? Do you know where the antique shop is? Yes. Thank you. I'm looking for someone who knows antiques well. Do you know anyone? Are you busy now? Fukusan? Oh, right. I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. Do you know of any? Tom's Place? Thank you very much. I'll try it. I got it. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Well, see you. Do you know of any cheap ways to travel overseas? Wang-san from Ajiichi. At Ajiichi? I'll ask him. Okay then. I better go. I'm looking for a travel agent that sells boat tickets. You mean global travel agency. Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Like, their hours? That's okay. Well, I better go. Do you know anyone who might know about Asia Travel Company? Have you ever heard anything about Asia Travel Company? Do you know anyone who might know about Asia Travel Company? Sawano-san, have you seen a suspicious-looking guy around here? He wears purple clothes and has these bugged-out eyes, with bandages on his arms and legs. Do you know where he went? Thanks. Well, see you. Which way did he go? Thank you very much. How's business? Business doing well? Yeah, you and I both. Me too. Well, I'm in a hurry. Yes, I am. I have a job at the harbor. I drive the forklift to transport cargo. Thanks. Well, I better go. Tom? No, not lately. Thanks. I will. By the way, can I ask you something? I'd like to ask you something. I see. Excuse me. Do you know where the Old Warehouse District is? I want to go to the Old Warehouse District. Thanks. I'm looking for a job in the harbor. Thank you very much. Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? I'm trying to get to the Alpha Trading Office. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Do you know them? Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? Have you seen any members of the Mad Angels? Have you seen a gang called the Mad Angels? Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making? Do you know anything about the deal? Have you seen any suspicious-looking people around here? Do you have a minute? Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? Sure. Excuse me. Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? I need to find the Alpha Trading Office. I see. Do you know a guy named Terry? He's the leader of the Mad Angels. Thanks for your concern. Where is the Old Warehouse District? I see. Thanks. I won't. Thank you. Yada-san? Yeah. Well, I'm getting there. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Excuse me. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? I see. Yes. Understood. About the Mad Angels? Yes, sir. Excuse me, Yada-san, do you know about them? Is that right? Thanks. Can you tell me about this Chinese cartel? I see. You were saying? Hello, Yada-san. It's Dio. Yeah, I'm catching on. It's Dio. Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? I see. About warehouse number 17? I got it. Thank you. About warehouse number 17? Have you ever seen any of the Mad Angels members? Really? I'll see you later. Where did you see them? At night? Is that so? Yada-san? About the Mad Angels? Yeah. But, yes, sir. Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making? Excuse me. It's about that deal. Yada-san? More thugs? About those thugs you mentioned. What are they like? About those thugs? Can you tell me anything else? Do you know anything about that deal? But the Mad Angels are... Did you hear anything about that deal? Yes, that's right. What kind of suspicious thugs? About those suspicious-looking guys? Those suspicious guys? What did they look like? Near the harbor entrance? About those 2 foreigners? Do you know a guy named Terry? I heard he's the leader of the Mad Angels. My name's Dio. Alright, I'm done for the day. Excuse me? No, excuse me. Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? I see. Thank you very much. Thanks. Yes. I'm Ryo Hazuki. Nice to meet you. Where's the office? I see. Thanks. Hitoshi. Yes. It was nothing. Nah, I'm not that strong. About those thugs, is that so? Got a minute? You ever heard of the Mad Angels? Apparently some gang that runs the harbor. I think I'm doing okay. Yeah, guess so. See ya. Have you seen any mean hoodlum types around here? Yeah. Yada-san. Good idea. I see. Yeah, it's plenty. Thanks, but, well, see you later. Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? Oh, no? Yeah, I'll do that. About warehouse number 17, the far end of the harbor? Hitoshi. Hey, Hitoshi. Have you ever seen that gang, the Mad Angels? About the Mad Angels. Sure. Excuse me, Hitoshi. The supervisor saw them? I'll see you later. So why did the supervisor mention he'd seen them? You mean our work site? About the Mad Angels. Hey, I haven't decided yet. But not too long. How about yourself? How long you plan on working here? Yes, they are. Excuse me, Hitoshi. Did you hear the rumor about the deal? The Mad Angels are making some kind of big deal. Well, I'm not sure yet. Why is that? Suspicious dudes? About those suspicious dudes? What did they look like? Sailors. Maybe those guys from before. Well, no. I gotta go. Hitoshi, I heard there's some deal. Huh? Watching us? I didn't mean to, but, man. I'm sorry to cause trouble. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I wasn't the one who started it. Heard anything about the deal? Yeah. I hear the Mad Angels got one going. Really? About those two, what did they say? Those guys talking about the long jaw? Were they sailors? About those two sailors. Sorry I caused you so much trouble. Take care of yourself, Hitoshi. Yeah. Well, see you around. Excuse me. I want to ask you something. Excuse me? Got a minute? Excuse me? I'm trying to find the old warehouse district. Well, yeah, I see. About the old warehouse district again? Excuse me? I'm looking for a job at the harbor. It's about a job. Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? I see. Thanks. Well, just, do you know about the Mad Angels? I heard they're a gang who control the workers at the harbor. I want to ask you about the Mad Angels. It's about the Mad Angels. Do you know where the Mad Angels are? It's about the Mad Angels. I see. Excuse me? Well, yes. Excuse me? Do you know anything about the old warehouse district? Yeah, that's right. Is that so? Thanks. Excuse me? About the old warehouse district? Excuse me? I'm looking for a job at the harbor. I see. Any ideas where I might find work? Excuse me? Can you tell me where the Alpha Trading Office is? I see. Thank you. Well, no. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? I heard they control the workers at the harbor. Is that so? Can you tell me anything about them? About the Mad Angels? Well, do you know where warehouse number 17 is? About warehouse number 17? Have you seen anyone from the Mad Angels? Motorcycles? At night? I see. Thank you. Have you seen any suspicious looking guys around here? A couple of foreign sailors. About those sailors? I'm sorry. Thug types? About those guys? I want to ask you something. I see. Excuse me. Never mind. Excuse me. I'm trying to find warehouse number 8. I see. Thanks. Where's warehouse number 8? I understand. Thank you. Where is the old warehouse district? Where's the old warehouse district? Do you know anything about the old warehouse district? I see. Thanks. Did you see a young girl walk by here? Yeah, I guess. I see. Thank you. Where did that girl go? I'm looking for a job. About finding a job? Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? Where's the Alpha Trading Office? I want to ask about the Mad Angels. Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? About warehouse number 17? Do you know anything about when some deal is being made? Is that so? Excuse me. I'm trying to get to warehouse number 8, but I see. About warehouse number 8? I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm trying to find the old warehouse district. Thanks. About the old warehouse district? Are you familiar with the old warehouse district? I see. Thanks. Did you see a young girl around here? About the young girl? I'm looking for a job. I'm 18. I'm a senior. Alright. About a job? Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? About the Alpha Trading Office? About the Mad Angels? I want to go to warehouse number 17. About warehouse number 17? Do you know of when the deal is being made? Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? Over where? Thanks. Got it. Thanks. Okay. Excuse me. Right. Mark. Yeah. Huh? I do, huh? See ya. Mark, your Japanese is pretty good. Of course. What do you expect? Yeah. I'm out of here, Mark. You too. Bye. It's okay, I suppose. Right. I'll do my best. No. I don't really have a family anymore. I want to ask you about the Mad Angels. Alright. About the Mad Angels? But Mark, why is it that you don't join in the morning warm-up races? I guess not. You really do want to race too, don't you? Why don't you join the race sometimes? It's about the Mad Angels. I heard they have a hangout somewhere around here. I'm just gonna... Mark, have you seen any of the Mad Angels? Mark, about the Mad Angels? What's up? Huh? I don't really have time for stuff like that. Mark, I know what you're getting at, but I wouldn't want someone important to me to get involved in my problems. Yeah, I know. Have you heard anything new about that deal? Mark, about that deal? I'd appreciate it. Isn't there at least a clue? Huh? What is it? A hunch? I hear you. I'll be careful. About the deal? Really? When's it gonna happen? I see. Yeah, you too, eh? The date of the long jaw. Someone must know. Maybe the only option is to ask them directly. Believe me, I know. But I'm prepared to take the risk. Mark, do you know of a man named Terry? I think he's the boss of the Mad Angels. It's alright. Yeah, thanks. About Terry? It's no big deal. Thanks, Mark. I will. And Mark? I do hope you find your brother soon. Yeah, well, later, man. I'm going to... never mind. I'm alright, Mark. No problem. Hey, excuse me? Yes. Hey, never mind. Is that so? Maybe next time, okay? See you around. I'm not here to drink. I'm looking for someone. Did you see any men in black suits the day it snowed? Black suits and sunglasses. And black neckties, too. I see. Thanks. Excuse me. Excuse? Okay. There's something I need to ask you. That day it snowed, did you happen to see a black car? Is that so? About that black car? The day it snowed. A black car? There was a black car in this area? I'm looking for people from China. Do any come here? See you. Do you know when they might come by? Do any people from China come here? Are any of your customers Chinese? Around what time do your Chinese customers come? Is that so? I see. Are those people sailors? Are they sailors? Are any sailors here tonight? Those men over there. Are they sailors? Does any guy by the name of Charlie come here? He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. Is that so? Does that Charlie guy come in here? I want to ask about Nagai Industries. Understood. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? Have you ever heard of a warehouse number 8? Do you know Amihama? Do you know where Amihama is? Have you ever heard of Amihama? Do you know any cheap travel agencies? Are there any cheap travel agencies around here? I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. About a cheap travel agency? About a travel agency? Do you know a travel agency that sells boat tickets? About a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you have a motorcycle I could borrow? I need to get to the harbor right away. Hello? Excuse me? Where's the Alpha Trading Office? I see. Thanks. Goodbye then. Yes. Really? I'm Ryo Hazuki. Nice to meet you. Excuse me? How do I get to the Alpha Trading Office? Thanks. I will. Takeuchi-san. Yeah. Hey, Takeuchi-san? Why do you work at the harbor? That's a tough break. Excuse me? Do you know about the Mad Angels? I hear they're a gang that controls the harbor workers. Yes. Right. I see. Can you think of anyone who might know them? The foreman? Is that right? I'll ask them. Yes. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Is that so? Excuse me? Where's warehouse number 17? About warehouse number 17? The rear of the harbor? I see. I'll try that. Takeuchi-san? Have you seen the Mad Angels around? About the Mad Angels? Right. Excuse me? Takeuchi-san? Has the foreman seen the Mad Angels? Is that so? Do you know anything about a deal? The Mad Angels. Badass dudes? On me? About that deal I mentioned? I understand the Mad Angels are looking to pull some big deal. The security guards? About that deal the Mad Angels are planning? Bad looking? Have you heard anything about a deal? Yeah, the Mad Angels. That's right. Really? Those two guys? Where were they? The Harbor Lounge? What did those suspicious guys look like? Sailors? About those two guys? It was nothing. Couldn't be helped. Got a minute? Tell me something. Hello, Akedegawa-san. That day, when it snowed, did you see a black car? Is that right? Thanks. Sure. Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China? Okay. Do you know of any place where sailors hang out? I see. Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? A place in Dobuita? I see. Well, I'll look for it. See you. About Heartbeats Bar? Is that right? Thanks. Do you know a man named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. About Nagai Industries? Do you know of a tattoo parlor? Do you know where Okayama Heights is? I see. Thanks. Yes, sir. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Is there a public payphone around here? Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Do you know where Amihama is? Do you know a cheap travel agency? Do you know a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know of a place called Asia Travel Company? Yeah, maybe. Akedagawa-san, has a suspicious-looking man come in here? Sorry, no. I really have to hurry. Do you know of any place in the harbor where I could find a job? I understand. Excuse me. It's nothing. I'll come again. Yes. Excuse me. Yes. Ryo. I see. Aida-san? Did you see anything unusual the day the snow changed to rain? Did you hear anything about the car? Yes. No. Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China? Do you know anything about people from China? How far is it from here to the Dew Barber and Hair Salon? Is that so? Well, I'll stop by again. Is there any place around here where sailors might gather? You don't say. I'm searching for a man named Charlie. I'll do that. It's about Nagai Industries. May I ask about Nagai Industries? Yes, I understand. How stupid of me. I said I understand. It's nothing. Goodbye. Do you know where a tattoo parlor is? Do you know anyone who reads Chinese? I see. Where is the closest payphone? About Amihama? Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? Do you know of a cheap travel agency? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Did you see a suspicious-looking man? A skinhead man with a gross face? In there? Thank you very much. Yes. Goro. Hey, I've got some business at the old warehouse district. It's nothing. At night, huh? See you. About the old warehouse district? See you around. Have you seen a young girl around here? A high school girl. Do you know her? Would you happen to know where she is? Warehouse number 17? Thanks. About the young girl. No thanks. I was asked to talk to her myself. Warehouse number 17? Thanks. Yeah? You're not mugging people like before, are you? Is that a fact? See you later, man. I'm in a hurry. Yeah? Hi, Goro. Sorry, but I gotta run. I'm in a hurry. Warehouse number 8. That place you told me about? The Alpha Trading Office? About the Alpha Trading Office? I'll go take a look. Thanks. Yeah, see ya. You know about the Mad Angels? Why are you shouting? Why not? Why? Oh. About the Mad Angels? Really? Hey. About warehouse number 17? Yeah. I did, but how did you know about that? I see. Thanks. About warehouse number 17, have you seen any of the Mad Angels around? You know, right? Tell me. Thanks. See ya. At night? What's up? You seem especially happy. I'm managing. Sure. Thanks. Yeah. Just a bit. Got a sec? Got something I want to ask. Something I need to ask you. Got it. See you later. Oh yeah? Later then. Excuse me? Sorry. I'll try again later. Oh, pardon me. Ryo Hazuki from Yamanose. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Okay. I'll come back later. I'm Ryo Hazuki from Yamanose. I need to ask you something. I see. Terribly sorry. I understand. I'll come by again. I see. Well, it's no big deal. Minako-san. It's nothing. Excuse me. Did you happen to see a black car that day? Yes. I see. Thanks. No. Not yet. Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China? About people from China? Do you know anywhere that sailors hang out? Sorry, but do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? Do you know a guy called Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. Yeah. See ya. I wouldn't know. I want to ask you about Nagai Industries. I see. Do you know where a tattoo parlor is? No, that's not it. I'm not getting one. Do you know where Okayama Heights is? No. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Oh yeah. Thanks. Is there a payphone around here? No, it's nothing like that. Maybe next time, okay? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? Do you know where Amihama is? Where? Do you know anyone familiar with antiques? Yeah, good idea. Do you know of a cheap travel agency? Thank you. About a cheap travel agency? Do you know of any cheap way to travel overseas? What? I'll try to think of someone. About traveling overseas? Is that so? Well, I'll talk to him. Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? No. I'm going to Hong Kong. Asia Travel Company? Thank you. About boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? About Asia Travel Company. Have you seen a suspicious-looking man? Sorry, but I gotta run. I've been working at the harbor. Yeah, not too bad. I'll be careful. See you. Oh, yeah. See you. Do you have a minute? Where's the old warehouse district? I see. Do you know a way to get into the old warehouse district? Thank you. Thanks. Excuse me. Have you seen a young girl wearing a school uniform? Have you seen a young girl with a ponytail? Have you seen a young high school girl? Goes by the name Mai. Hisaka-san is her sister. I'm trying to find a job in the harbor. I'm looking for a harbor job. Harbor work. Who would be good to ask? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Do you know about them? Maybe. Thanks. About the Mad Angels? Good point. Where's warehouse number 17? Is that right? Warehouse number 17? I want to ask you about the Mad Angels. Yeah, I guess so. See you. Is that so? Got it. It's your imagination. Catching anything? How's it going? What kind of fish do you catch here? Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? I see. About warehouse number 8? Right. Excuse me, but have you seen a young girl around here? Is that right? Thanks. Excuse me, where was it you said that girl went? Will do, thanks. Do you know where the Alpha Trading office is? The big crane? Gotcha. Thank you very much. Where's that office? Do you know about the Mad Angels? They're apparently some gang that extorts from the harbor workers. I see. Excuse me, where's warehouse number 17? No particular reason. No, sir. The east side? Thank you. See ya. About warehouse number 17? Thanks. Have you seen the Mad Angels? Yes. Yes, sir. The foreman? Right. I'll ask him. The foreman saw them? Who's the foreman? Ah, Yada-san. Yes, I do. Thanks. Have you heard anything about a deal with the Mad Angels? Excuse me. 2 guys? Where were they? Those 2 guys? Oh, hi. No. I didn't start them. Suspicious thugs? Hi. About those suspicious thugs? Huh? Where? I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. Do you have a minute? Yeah, I will. Excuse me. Where is warehouse number 8? I see. Thanks. When you say the rear, lunchbox stand? Oh, I see. Oh, no. Excuse me, but are there any other warehouse districts? Over there? I see. Thanks. Right. Excuse me. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? You know. Yes. Nothing really. Is that so? Are those guys really that dangerous? Is that right? About the Mad Angels? Yeah. Have you seen any of the Mad Angels around? Huh? Sorry. Yes. Right. I'll ask them. But where are the security guards? Right. I see. Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are working on? No reason. I just heard a rumor. But about that deal? Yeah. Have you heard talk about a deal? Huh? What is it? That's ridiculous. Do you have a minute? Excuse me? No, I can't. No, thank you. I'm still in high school. Excuse me. I'm looking for warehouse number 8. I see. About warehouse number 8? Where is warehouse number 8? I'm looking for warehouse number 8. Excuse me? Right. Could you tell me where warehouse number 8 is? Gotcha. Warehouse number 8? Sure. Excuse me. Is there any other warehouse district? To the north. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Do you know about the Mad Angels? I hear they have a lot of influence over the harbor workers. I see. I see. Huh? Okay then. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Into the sea? Right. Excuse me. Where is warehouse number 17? Well, it's just... Yes. I see. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Well, a little. Have you seen the guys from the Mad Angels? Sorry. Our supervisors? Oh, right. I'll ask them. Have you seen them? See you later. Which supervisors are you talking about? I see. I'll go ask them. Excuse me, can I bother you for a minute? Okay, I'll catch you later. Nice see. Later then. Excuse me. Where is warehouse number 8? On the wall? Gotcha. Warehouse number 8? I see. Is that so? Where is the old warehouse district? Northwest? Thanks. The old warehouse district? Have you seen a young girl around here? About that young girl, where is the Alpha Trading office? The Alpha Trading office? Where is warehouse number 17? The ship? Gotcha. Warehouse number 17? I have something to ask you. Do you have time? Excuse me, is this warehouse number 8? I have business with someone here at warehouse number 8. No. Is there a Chen-san here? I see. Alright. I'm looking for the old warehouse district. Thank you very much. About getting to the old warehouse district, have you seen a young girl around here? I see. Thanks. Was there a girl around here? Which way is the Alpha Trading office? The Alpha Trading office? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Do you know of them? About the Mad Angels, can you tell me anything else? Which way is warehouse number 17? Where's warehouse number 17? I'm looking for some of the Mad Angels members. Please tell me if you know. Motorcycle races? Where? The cafeteria. Thank you very much. I want to ask you something. Do you know anything about a deal with the Mad Angels? Do you know where? About the Mad Angels dealings. You know anything about a deal with the Mad Angels? Do you know when the deal is? Excuse me, where's warehouse number 8? On the walls? Gotcha. Warehouse number 8? Sure. I see. Where's the old warehouse district? To the northwest? Gotcha. The old warehouse district? Have you seen a young girl around here? Seen a young girl around here? Where's the Alpha Trading Office? The Alpha Trading Office? Where's warehouse number 17? The ship? Gotcha. Warehouse number 17? I have something to ask you. Do you have time? Excuse me. I want to go to warehouse number 8. I take a right, then go straight. Thanks. Warehouse number 8? Alright. Thank you very much. I'm looking for the old warehouse district. Turn left and go straight along the waterfront. Alright, thanks. The old warehouse district? I'd like to ask you about the old warehouse district. Do you know if there's a Chen-sun around the old warehouse district area? I see. Have you seen a young girl around here? Yes, in a school uniform. That girl you saw around here? About the old warehouse district. Which way is the Alpha Trading Office? The Alpha Trading Office? I'd like to ask you about the Mad Angels. About the Mad Angels? Do you know anything else about them? It's about the Mad Angels. Which way is warehouse number 17? Turn right and go to the far end. Warehouse number 17? No, it's just... excuse me. I'm looking for warehouse number 8. Gotcha. Thanks. Warehouse number 8? Alright, thank you very much. Is there an old warehouse district somewhere around here? The old warehouse district? I'd like to ask you about the old warehouse district. I see. About the old warehouse district? Have you seen a young girl in a school uniform around here? That girl in a school uniform? Do you know of any places in the harbor that are hiring? Know of any places hiring? Is Alpha Trading Office around here? The Alpha Trading Office? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? I'm looking for warehouse number 17. Warehouse number 17? Have you ever seen any of the Mad Angels? Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making? Well, it's just... Excuse me. Which way is warehouse number 8? Gotcha. Thanks. Warehouse number 8? Alright. Thank you. I'm looking for a place called the Old Warehouse District. I'd like to ask you about the Old Warehouse District. Is there a Chen-sun over in the Old Warehouse District? He's not Japanese? About the Old Warehouse District? The owner there. Could that be Chen-sun? I see. Anything would help. If you know anything, please let me know. They are short of security guards? At night. Do you know a place around here where I can get a job? Either one's fine. The offices? Alright. I'll try going there. About a place I can get a job? Which way is the Alpha Trading Office? Alpha Trading Office? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? I see. I'm looking for warehouse number 17. Warehouse number 17? Have you seen the Mad Angels? Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making? No, never mind. Well, no, sorry. Well, it's just... Excuse me. Which way is warehouse number 8? Right at the corner? Got it. Warehouse number 8? Got it. Thank you. Is the old warehouse district around here? Alright. Thanks. The old warehouse district? I'd like to ask you about the old warehouse district. I see. It's about the old warehouse district. Have you seen a young girl around here? Has a girl come by here? Do you know of a place where I can get a job around here? Know of any place that's hiring? Which way is the Alpha Trading Office? The Alpha Trading Office? I'd like to ask you about the Mad Angels. Do you know anything about them? It's about the Mad Angels. Do you know anything else? Which way is warehouse number 17? Warehouse number 17? Well, it's just... Excuse me. Nothing. Kondo-san, on the day of that incident, did you happen to see a black car? I see. Thanks. I see. Who's the best person to ask about people from China around here? I see. Sorry. Which way is the Diu Barber and Hair Salon? About Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Do you know of any place where sailors hang out? About sailors? Do you know a bar called Heartbeats Bar? Where is it? About Heartbeats Bar? Do you know a guy named Charlie? Wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. About your customers? About Nagai Industries? Do you know any tattoo parlors? Do you know customers who might know of one? Do you know of a place called Okayama Heights? Okayama Heights? You're right. I'll go take a look. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Wasn't there a payphone around here? That's what I thought. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Where's Amihama? I see. Thanks. Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know travel agents that handle boat tickets? Do you know about Asia Travel Company? Did you see a suspicious guy in here? I'm looking for a job down at the harbor. As I see. When did you start this job? See you later. I'd never thought we'd meet here. Do you know about the Mad Angels? If you don't know, don't worry. You look worn out. Get with it, man. I'll do my best too. Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? You getting the hang of it? Have you ever seen the Mad Angels? You look perkier than usual today. Only a bit longer till quitting time. About that deal the Mad Angels are making? Is it me, or do you look happy about something? I gotta get to the harbor fast. You don't have a motorcycle I could borrow, do you? Hey, are you working 2 jobs at once? Man, you sure you're okay? Why are you working so hard? Of course not, man. Great job today. I'll see you, okay? See you later. How are things lately? That's right, man. My father once told me, we all make our own destiny. I'd say so, man. I'd say so. Excuse me, but may I ask you something? My name is Ryo Hazuki. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm looking for a man who goes by the name Charlie. Yes, I don't know, but apparently he has a tattoo. I'll do that. I see. Do you know of a tattoo parlor near here? No. I'm looking for one of their customers. About tattoo parlors around here, is there an Okayama Heights around here? Is Okayama Heights around here? Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Would you happen to know of any China shops? About China shops, could you tell me if there's a payphone around here? About the payphone, do you know of a warehouse number 8? About a warehouse number 8. Do you know where Amihama is? About Amihama. Do you know where an antique shop is? About an antique shop. Do you know where an antique shop is? Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? About a travel agency. Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? About a cheap way to travel overseas. By boat? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? About boat tickets. Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? About Asia Travel? Do you know of an arcade around here? About an arcade. Excuse me, did you see a skinhead around here? Yes, I'll do that. About that skinhead, do you know of any jobs available at the harbor? I'm looking for a job at the harbor. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Really, I really need to know. Do you know of a place where strange gangs get together? No, it's not like that. Do you know when the deal at the harbor will happen? Do you know of a man named Terry? Yes, it is, but yes, I have. Do you know anyone who owns a motorcycle? Now, Yuki. Got a sec? Yeah, but hey, on that day, did you see any men wearing black suits? I see. See you later. Any idea who might know about those men in black suits? Good idea. About the men in black suits? I'll ask them. Thanks. That day, did you see a black car? Any idea who might know about the black car? Yeah, I've been asking around. Tell me about it. About the black car? Yeah, you're right. Who's the best person to ask about people from China around here? The Chinese restaurant next to the drugstore? Hey, now Yuki, about people from China? The one next to the drugstore? The one near the drugstore? Across from Hattori-san's shop. Which way is Diu Barber and Hair Salon? You mean the Water Dragon or the jean store? Got it. Thanks. About Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Lapis? I'm looking for sailors. Any idea where they might hang out? What's up, man? Sure, I'll do that. Right. See ya, man. I'm looking for someone. A guy named Charlie. You know him? Wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. Rides a motorcycle too, I heard. Do you know anything about Charlie? Apparently so. The motorcycle shop? Past the Ajiichi? I'll give it a try. Thanks. About this guy Charlie. You mean Ono-san's place? The one past the Ajiichi? The one past the Chinese restaurant? At the far end of the shopping street? Do you know Nagai Industries? Yeah, there is. At the sporting goods store next to the drugstore? About Nagai Industries? Over next to the drugstore? From the sporting goods store? Just opposite Ajiichi? Thanks. I'm looking for a tattoo parlor. Know where I can find one? From what I hear. Any idea who might know where the tattoo parlor is? Yo, man. Not really. I'll catch you there sometime. Yo, now Yuki. Well, I've got things to do. I'm trying to find someone who reads Chinese. I've got this letter I need to translate. The Chinese restaurant in front of Hattori Sporting Goods? I'll give it a try. Thanks. I need someone who knows Chinese. Have you seen Wang-san from Ajiichi? They couldn't read it. Apparently it's weird kanji characters. That's why I'm looking for someone else. Know anyone other than from Ajiichi? See ya, man. There's a payphone around here, isn't there? Oh, the tobacco shop near the main road. I remember. Thanks. There a payphone around here? Ah, the tobacco shop on the main road? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? No reason. Any idea who'd know about a warehouse number 8? Know who'd know about the location of a warehouse number 8? What's the quickest way to get to Amihama? That's right. That's okay. I'll take the bus. Thanks. About Amihama? That's right. Thanks. Do you know anyone who's familiar with the harbor? From Hoko Hoko Lunches? Know anyone familiar with the harbor? You're right. I'll ask her. Do you know anyone who knows a lot about antiques? About antiques? You're right. I'll give it a try. Fukusan? Really? I'm on my way. You're right. I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. Do you know of any? Funny Bear Burgers? The place you always go. Got it. Thanks. About a cheap travel agency? Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? The Water Dragon? Across from the lunchbox stand? About a cheap way to travel overseas? Across from the lunchbox stand? Diagonally across from Hoko Hoko Lunches? Near the lunchbox stand? I'm looking for a travel agency that sells boat tickets. About a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know Asia Travel Company? It's near that hamburger place you always eat at. And do you know about it? About Asia Travel Company? Did you see a strange-looking guy come here? A skinhead with big bulging eyes. His arms and legs are bandaged. Well, I'm in a hurry, so yeah, see ya. I'm looking for work at the harbor. You know anywhere that's hiring? Yeah, I know. About finding a job? You're right. I'll give it a try. I know. Yeah. See you later. Yo. Nowhere. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, see ya. Yeah. Yo, Ichiro, I want to ask you something. That day, did you see any men wearing black suits? I see. See ya. Any idea of who may have seen them? Yeah, I'll ask them. Thanks. About those black suits. That day, did you see a black car? I wonder if anyone knows about that black car. See you later. Hey. Nah. I like hearing about it. Yeah. I guess so. I'll prep myself. Who's the best person to ask about people from China around here? Ah, the Chinese restaurant next to the drugstore. You're right. I'll give it a try. Hey, Ichiro, about people from China. Next to the drugstore, across from Hattori-san's shop, near the drugstore. Got a second? Where's Ryo Barber and Hair Salon? What were you doing? Can't. I'm in a hurry. Can't. Got somewhere I need to be. Not now. Maybe next time. Sorry. Any idea where the sailors hang out around here? Know anyone who might know where sailors hang out? I'm looking for a guy called Charlie. Got a tattoo on his arm. Wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. Anyone you can think of who might know this Charlie dude? By the way, does the name Charlie ring a bell? Sure you haven't heard any rumors about this Charlie dude? Okay. See ya. Nagai Industries. I'm not exactly sure. You know of a tattoo parlor around here? It's a shop where you get tattoos. About a tattoo parlor. Yeah, well, at that time, no. It's okay. A real tough decision, yeah. In front of the barber shop? Maybe next time. What's up? Yeah, you're right. I suppose so. I'm looking for someone who can translate Chinese. You know anyone? About Chinese. You've seen Wang Song from Ajiichi? Apparently he's out doing deliveries. You don't say. About Wang Song. I'll go look for him. Well, he can't. That's why I'm looking for someone else. Thanks anyway. See you. Wasn't there a payphone around here? Oh, the tobacco shop. That's right. Thanks. About a payphone, the tobacco shop next to the main street? Thanks. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Nothing. Know anyone who might know about a warehouse number 8? What's the quickest way to Amihama? About Amihama? Next to the tobacco shop. Next to the tobacco shop, right? Know anyone who knows the harbor well? From Hoku Hoku Lunches? Hisaka-san. I'll give it a try. Know someone familiar with the harbor? Know anyone familiar with antiques? Bunkado, I think. Bunkado Antique Shop. About someone who knows antiques? Fukusan? You're right. I'll do that. Yeah. See ya. I'm looking for a cheap travel agency. Do you know of any? Next to Funny Bear Burgers? I'll give it a try. Thanks. About a cheap travel agency? Do you know of a cheap way to go abroad? About a cheap way to travel overseas? Nozomi? Know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? In front of Tom's truck? About a travel agency that handles boat tickets? Do you know about Asia Travel Company? Near the hamburger place. About Asia Travel Company? Nah, not now. Did a strange-looking guy come by here? A skinhead, with his arms and legs all bandaged, with bulging, bloodshot eyes. Gotta run. See ya. Do you know of any jobs open at the harbor? Well, about jobs. I'm working at the harbor. I need to get to the harbor fast. By motorcycle? You got a motorcycle? Great idea. I'll give it a try. Okay. About the motorcycle? Hi. Nowhere? Yeah. Guess so. Yuji, did you see some men dressed in black suits on the day of that incident? They were wearing sunglasses too. On the day when it snowed. Do you remember? I see. No, it's okay. See you. About those men in black suits? Did you see a black car on the day of the incident? Do you know anyone who might have seen something? Good point. About that black car? You're right. Who do you think I should ask if I wanted to know about people from China? About people from China? To Ryo Barber and Hair Salon. About Ryo Barber and Hair Salon? Do you know where any sailors hang out? About sailors? Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? About Heartbeats bar? Do you know a guy named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. About Charlie? I want to ask about Nagai Industries. About Nagai Industries? Do you know of a tattoo parlor around here? Not really. Don't worry about it. About the tattoo parlor? Do you know where Okayama Heights is? Oh, that's a good idea. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? I want to ask about Chinese. To the China shop. On the back streets of Dobuita. It's near the thrift store. That's it. Well, see ya. Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? Do you know anyone who might know where it is? I know the phone number. There's always some jerk doing that. About warehouse number 8? Thanks. Do you know where Amihama is? About Amihama? To the antique shop. Near the convenience store where your sister works. Don't you know it? Really? Well, see ya. Do you know of any cheap travel agents around here? Do you know of any cheap ways to travel overseas? Do you know of any travel agents that sell boat tickets? Oh, that place. Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? What did she say about it? Did you see a suspicious guy around here? Okay, see you later. I'm looking for a job at the harbor. I have a good reason. About finding a job? No, not really. Yeah, it's just you. Hey, Yuji. Itty. That day it snowed. Did you see some men dressed in black suits? Well, they were wearing sunglasses too. It's nothing. About that day it snowed? Oh, on that day when it snowed? Did you see a black car? Okay. Who was talking about that car? Who do you think I should ask about people from China around here? Do you know anyone? About people from China? What's wrong? You look tired. Oh, right. Nozomi? It doesn't have to be me. Hey. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Eddie. See you later then. You look sleepy. Why don't you or Nooriko go and see her? Do you know anywhere sailors might hang out? Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking for a bar. Huh? That's none of your business. I'm looking for someone. Do you know a man named Charlie? About Charlie? I have something to ask. What's with you all of a sudden? Do you know where a tattoo parlor is? A tattoo parlor. It's a place where you get tattoos? Yeah, there should be. You're pretty ticked. Do you know anyone who understands Chinese? About someone who reads Chinese? Are there any payphones around here? Forget it. Do you know where the nearest payphone is? Have you ever heard of a warehouse number 8? About warehouse number 8? That's cool. No, that's okay. Do you know where Amihama is? Well, I'm looking for someone who knows about antiques. Not now. Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? No. I'm looking for a cheap way to travel overseas. Have any ideas? Yeah, someone who travels. Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Have you ever been to Asia Travel Company? Have you ever been there? Eddie. Have you seen a suspicious looking guy? A gross skinhead. About that suspicious guy? Nothing. See you later. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. That sounds fun. Do you know of any jobs at the harbor? You're right. Huh? No. I'm in a hurry. See you later. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I'll think about it. What's up, Eddie? What's up? Something wrong? Hey, Eddie. Yeah, I will. What are you doing? Eddie? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know. Excuse me. May I ask you something? Did you see a black car around here that day when it snowed? I'm sure it went past here real fast. Right here in front of Water Dragon Thrift Store. I see. Thanks a lot. Has anything unusual happened around here recently? That's okay. Yes, I will. Who do you think I should ask about people from China around here? Are there any of your customers or someone you know who could help me? I see. Thanks. About people from China? Do you know where the sailors hang out around here? Yes. Do you have any ideas? About sailors? Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? Yes. Have you ever been there? About Heartbeats Bar? Do you know a guy called Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo. About Charlie? Do you know anything about Nagai Industries? Yes, that's right. I will. About Nagai Industries? Do you know of a tattoo parlor around here? Where you get tattoos done? About a tattoo parlor? Do you know where Okayama Heights is? I got it. Thanks. About Okayama Heights? Oh, thanks. Well, I gotta go. No. I really haven't got much time today either. Do you know anyone who can read Chinese? Excuse me. I'll come back another time. Are there any payphones around here? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? Have you got any idea where Amihama is? That's great. I'll go check it out. About Amihama, do you know of any cheap travel agencies around here? Do you know any cheap ways to travel overseas? Do you know any travel agencies that sell boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Excuse me, did you see a suspicious looking guy? He's got a skinhead, wearing purple clothes and has bandages on his arms and legs. You haven't? Thanks. I see. Catch you later. Excuse me. I'm looking for a job at the harbor. I see. About finding a job. Excuse me. Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? The stern of the freighter. I got it. Thanks a lot. Oh, right. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? I heard they're a gang that controls all the harbor workers. Some gang that hangs around the harbor. About the Mad Angels, do you know where warehouse number 17 is? Have you seen the Mad Angels around this area? Excuse me. About the Mad Angels. Oh, really? Have you seen 2 foreigners around here? No. Okay. Excuse me. I'm looking for a job at the harbor. I see. About finding a job. Excuse me. Do Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? The stern of the freighter. I got it. Thanks a lot. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? I heard they're a gang that controls all the harbor workers. Some gang that hangs around the harbor. About the Mad Angels, do you know where warehouse number 17 is? Have you seen the Mad Angels around this area? Excuse me? About the Mad Angels. Oh, really? Have you seen two foreigners around here? Okay. Excuse me? Do you know where the old warehouse district is? Would you know how to get inside? Yeah, you're right. Excuse me? I'm looking for a job at the harbor. I see. About a job? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? I heard they're a gang of thugs who control the workers here. I want to ask you something about the Mad Angels. I'm just looking for someone. Do you know anything else? Yes. About the Mad Angels again? Excuse me, do you know where warehouse number 17 is? The far end? No, not me. About the Mad Angels? Oh, really? Have you seen a couple of foreigners around here? I think they were sailors. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Nozomi. Yeah. Did you happen to see a black car that day? Yeah, it wasn't the kind of car usually seen around here. Really? On that day the snow changed to rain. I heard you were splashed with mud from a speeding car. What kind of car was it? Did you see who was in the car? Do you mean Tom at the hot dog truck? No reason. See you later. Yeah. See you. About that black car. Do you know anything else? Right. That's okay. I gotta go. Sure. See you later. The men who argued with Tom were from China. Yeah, so I want to try and get some information from some Chinese people around here. Who do you think I should ask? Good idea. Nozomi, you got a minute? About finding people from China. Oh yeah. Thanks. But I just can't let this thing go. Yeah, I know. You got a minute? Nozomi, do you know of any shops where sailors might go? Yeah, probably. Hey, sorry to bother you at work. I won't. See ya. Hey, have you seen anyone wearing a leather jacket and sunglasses around here? Oh. Well, if you do, can you let me know? It's nothing. See ya. Why? Oh. If I am, I'll give you a call. See ya. I'm sorry. Nothing really. By the way, Nozomi. No. Nothing. No. It's not a big deal. See ya. What's wrong? What is it? I will. See you later. Right now, I'm not really sure what to say. No. It's not you. Look, let's talk about it when we have more time. See you. Oh, no. I changed my mind. I'll be back later. I'm looking for a warehouse number 8. Yeah. Any idea where it is? Just a letter and a phone number. Oh yeah. Yeah. I found something my father left for me. Yeah. See you later. Did you decide about Canada? Really? When you go to Canada, do you always fly? I'm looking for a cheap way to travel overseas. Sorry, gotta go. You know I can only afford about 70,000 yen. I'm trying to go to Hong Kong, but I only need to get there by boat. Really? Why? Yeah, maybe. Thanks. Nozomi, did you see a creepy-looking guy? Which way did he go? Thanks. I gotta go. Where'd that skinhead go? Right. Okay. No, it's not that. I'm fine. Don't worry. I decided to get a job at the harbor. Well, a lot's happened. I'll tell you later. Well, it's for a good reason. That's not true. I'm fine. About what? Gotta be Goro. And? I'll bet. Nozomi. Really? Is your mom still over there? Kinda like Ine-san. No, not yet. What's it like there? Yeah? What about her? Good for her. So now the kitten's not all alone anymore. I'm fine. See ya. When are you leaving for Canada? No problem. Of course I would have. Do you know where Amihama is? None really. Just excuse me. Hey, you. Got a minute? Excuse me. See, I'm trying to get to warehouse number 8, but behind Hoko Hoko Lunches, right? Thank you very much. Goodbye. About warehouse number 8? Bye. I'm trying to locate the old warehouse district. About the old warehouse district? I have business in the old warehouse district. No? Is that so? Did you happen to see a young girl come in here? A high school girl. I understand. Would it be possible for me to get a job here? Do you know of any place in the harbor that is currently hiring? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Do you know anyone who might know about them? Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? About warehouse number 17, have you ever seen any members of the Mad Angels? I'm trying to find the Mad Angels. Do you know anything about a deal of theirs? Anoki. Hey, Anoki. I have something to ask you. Have you seen any men wearing black suits around here? Yeah. Both their suits and neckties were black, and they were wearing sunglasses. I see. About those guys in black suits, catch you later. You! Just let me know where and when. Well, Later. Do you know anywhere around here where sailors hang out? About sailors? Do you know a guy named Charlie? Do you know anything about Nagai Industries in Dobuita? I'm not going there looking for a fight. Got it. About Nagai Industries? Do you know where there's a military surplus store? About a military surplus store? Is there a tattoo parlor around here? Do you know anybody around here who knows Chinese? About Chinese? Is there a payphone around here? About a payphone? Have you ever heard of warehouse number 8? About warehouse number 8? Where's Amihama? About Amihama? I need to get to the harbor in a hurry. Know a good way? Hey, Nagashima. Hey, Nagashima. I need to ask you something. Have you seen any men wearing black suits around here? Yeah, both the suits and the neckties. They're also wearing sunglasses. I see. About the men in black suits? Catch you later. Know of any place where sailors like to hang out? Yeah. About sailors? Is there a tattoo parlor around here? About a tattoo parlor. You! Do you know anybody who knows Chinese? About Chinese. You know if there's a payphone around here? About a payphone. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? About a warehouse number 8. Where's Amihama? About Amihama? What's the fastest way to get to the harbor? Hey, yo. Nemoto-san, did you see a black car come through Dobuita the day it snowed? Yeah, it was going really fast. Do you remember seeing it? I see. Thanks. Did anything unusual happen that day? Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China? Yes, I see. Thank you. About people from China? I see. Thanks. I'm on my way to Diu Barber and Hair Salon. I see. Do you ever see sailors around here? They come to buy flowers? But then where do they go? About the sailors? Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? Do you know where it is? About the Heartbeats bar? Do you know a man who goes by the name Charlie? Wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. I don't know about that. This Charlie. About a place called Nagai Industries? Do you know of any tattoo parlors? I see. Thanks. About a tattoo parlor? I'm looking for Okayama Heights. I see. See you later. You sure don't come by the shop much these days. Do you know anyone who reads Chinese? Is there anyone else? About someone who knows Chinese. Have you seen Wang-san from the Ajiichi? About Wang-san. Do you know of a China shop? Is there a payphone around here? Oh, that's right. Thanks. Do you know of a warehouse number 8? About a warehouse number 8. About Amihama. How's business these days? About an antique shop. Do you know of any cheap travel agencies? Any place that you think is cheap will be fine. Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? She hasn't said anything to me. Did you see a suspicious man around here? A skinhead wearing purple clothes and bandages on both arms. It's nothing. Bye. Do you know where I could get a job in the harbor? Good idea. Thanks. Excuse me, that day it snowed, did you happen to see any men wearing black suits? No. I'm looking for someone. Some men wearing black suits and sunglasses. I see. Thanks. Have you heard any talk about some men in black suits? Do you know anyone who said they saw those men in black suits? Right. Did you see a black car the day it snowed? About that black car? Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China? Not today. Another time. About people from China? I'll come by later. No. I'll come again. No. I'll come back. Which way is Diu Barber and Hair Salon? Do you know any place where sailors might hang out? No. I need to talk to a sailor. About sailors? Do you know if a guy named Charlie comes here? He wears sunglasses and a leather jacket and the military surplus store? Kurita-san's place, right? Kurita-san's place? Nothing for now. I gotta run. Nothing really. I have something to ask you. Do you know Nagai Industries? Yes. Where is it? Do you know where I can find a tattoo parlor? Is there a tattoo parlor around here? I'm looking for a tattoo parlor. No. I'm looking for someone who can read Chinese. Do you know anyone who understands Chinese? Do you have any friends that can translate Chinese? Is there a payphone around here? Where's the nearest payphone? Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Any idea where warehouse number 8 is? Any idea where I can find a cheap travel agency? No, I'm looking for a travel agency. Do you know any cheap travel agencies? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? I'm looking for a place to buy boat tickets. Got any ideas? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? No, I'm trying to find out about Asia Travel Company. I'm looking for a suspicious-looking skinhead. Seen any skinheads come by? Got a minute? Got a minute? That day. Did you happen to see a black car? I see. Bye. No thanks. I'm in a hurry. No thanks. Maybe next time. No thanks. I will come back later. I'd like to ask you about Chinese people in this area. I see. Thanks. About people from China? Thanks. Can you tell me about the 3 blades? So we've got Maeda-san, Itoi-san, and Manpukuken Ramen. Yeah. Thanks. See you later. About the 3 blades around here? Got it. I'll come again. About you barber and hair salon. Ah, you mean past Funny Bear Burgers. Yeah, that's right. I'm looking for sailors, but do you know where a bar called Heartbeats is? I'm looking for someone. Do you know a guy called Charlie? Know a place called Nagai Industries? Near the Water Dragon. I'm looking for a type of shop. Do you know of any tattoo parlors? That's okay. I'm looking for an apartment building called Okayama Heights. So, next to Manpukuken Ramen. About Okayama Heights, can you read this letter? Do you know any China shops? Out past Funny Bear Burgers? About the China shop. Ah, that's right. Thanks. Is there a payphone around here? The tobacco shop? Across from Flower Shop? Do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? About Amihama. Do you know anyone who is familiar with the harbor? I'm trying to find someone who knows antiques well. Do you know anybody? Oishi-san? Across from the lunchbox stand? About a person familiar with antiques. Oishi-san's place? Across from the lunchbox stand? Do you know of a cheap travel agency? Near Tom's Hot Dogs? About a cheap travel agency. I'll go ask them. Thanks. Hey, I'm looking for a cheap way to travel overseas. Any ideas? Not much. By boat. I'll think about it. About traveling overseas cheaply. You know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know about Asia Travel Company? Did a suspicious-looking guy come in here? Wearing purple clothes and bandages on his hands and feet. Did a suspicious man come here? I'm looking for a job down at the harbor. Do you know of any place? Is it busy? Nah, that's alright. Just dropping by. Don't you have to get back? Shouldn't you be headed back to the restaurant? Yeah. I'll do that. See you around. There's something I'd like to ask you. Is it okay if I ask now? Hiya. No, not yet. You're right. I will. Yeah. Good night. See ya. Excuse me. The day when it snowed, did you see any men wearing black suits? I see. Did you happen to see a black car the day it snowed? Excuse me, but do either of you know a Chinese man named Lan Di? I was told that you two were 3 Blade members, and so you might know something. Do you plan to stay in Yokosuka long? I see. Thanks. I see. Well, thank you. Yes, thanks. I'm looking for 2 men. A young-san and a woo-san. I was told that as formal members, you might know about 3 Blades. Do you know of any place where sailors like to hang? Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? Do you know a man who goes by the name Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. I want to ask you about Nagai Industries. Do you know where any tattoo parlors are? Do you know where Okayama Heights is? Would you be able to translate this letter for me? I think it's in Chinese. Well, is there a payphone around here? Do you know of a warehouse number 8? Do you know where Amihama is? Harbor? About Amihama. Thanks. Do you know of a cheap travel agency around here? Do you know of any cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Have you seen a suspicious guy around? Do you know of any place in the harbor where I could get a job? Are you Ryu-san? My name is Ryo Hazuki, from the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanose. No, nothing right now. I'll come again later. Ryu-san? I'm looking for a Chinese man who calls himself Lan Di. 3 Blades members like Aji-ichi's Tao-san suggested that perhaps you might know. I know it refers to the 3 professions, barbers, cooks, and tailors. Very interesting. I'll be back. About Lan Di, would they be here in Yokosuka? Sailors? I'll look for some. Thank you very much. Nothing really. Do you know of any places where sailors hang out? Red Light District? Oh, I see. Thank you. About a place where sailors hang out? Do you know of a bar called Heartbeats? About Heartbeats Bar? Do you know a man named Charlie? I'm not certain. All I know is he wears a leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. Is that so? Well, thank you. I want to ask about Nagai Industries. About Nagai Industries? Do you know of a tattoo parlor? About a tattoo parlor. Do you know Okayama Heights? About Okayama Heights. Excuse me, would you read this letter for me? What does it say? I see. About this letter? Do you know of a warehouse number 8? About warehouse number 8? Do you know where Amihama is? About Amihama. Do you have a minute? There's something I'd like to ask you. It's about the expression, heaven, dragon, earth, comrade. Hong Kong? I see. Thank you. Yes. Do you know of a cheap travel agency? Yes, that's true. About a cheap travel agency? Do you know of any cheap ways to travel overseas? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? About Asia Travel Company? Son, did you see a suspicious-looking man come by? He's a skinhead with bugged-out crazy eyes. How should I go about finding a job at the harbor? Son, excuse me. Did you see any men wearing black suits the day it snowed? I see. Did you see a black car the day it snowed? Sorry to be so abrupt, but do you know a Chinese man called Lan Di? I was told that as former members of the Three Blades you may know. Do you always intend to stay in Yokosuka? Is that so? Thanks. I see. Thank you. Yes, thanks. I'm looking for two men, a young son and a Wu son. I was told that as former members you might know about the Three Blades. Do you know of any places where sailors are likely to hang out? Do you know a bar called Heartbeats? Do you know a man named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm. Can you tell me about Nagai Industries? Do you know where a tattoo parlor is? Do you know where Okayama Heights is? Do you know anyone who reads Chinese? There's something I need translated. Really? Could you translate this, please? What does it say? Can't you read it? Is there a payphone around here? Do you know of a warehouse number 8? About Amihama, do you know of a cheap travel agency around here? Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know of any travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? Have you seen a suspicious man? Is that so? Well, thanks. Would you know of any place in the harbor where I could get a job? Well, hello there. Where's Oishi-san? I see. Really? Are you watching the shop? That's great. Oh, Ryoko, can I ask you something? Did you see any men wearing black suits? Yeah. Their glasses were black too. Is that right? Where's your grandpa? See you later. I'll come again. Did you see a black car the day the snow turned to rain? Do you know of any people from China around here? Yeah. When will he return? Do you know anything about sailors? Yeah. Do you know anything about them? I see. Thanks. Is your grandpa in the shop? When will your grandpa be back? Thanks. Oh, Ryoko. So you're not minding the shop now. Where are you off to? I see. Bye then. See you later then. Hi. I have a question for you. Take care then. Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? I see. About warehouse number 8? Warehouse number 8? I'm looking for warehouse number 8. Excuse me. Which way is the old warehouse district? I'm trying to find the old warehouse district. Would it be possible for me to get a job here? Thanks. Where is the foreman? Warehouse number 12? I see. Thanks. About a job. Right. Where's the Alpha Trading Office? Is it? About the Alpha Trading Office? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? About the Mad Angels. Where's warehouse number 17? Is it? Thanks. Excuse me. Warehouse number 17? Have you ever seen a gang called the Mad Angels? Where's the foreman? About the foreman. Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are working on? Have you heard any rumors about a deal? Got a minute? Sure. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you have a minute? Excuse me. Where is warehouse number 8? I'm trying to get to warehouse number 8. I'm looking for warehouse number 8. I see. Gotcha. Is now a good time? Which way is the old warehouse district? I'm trying to get to the old warehouse district. I'm looking for the old warehouse district. Is that so? Sure. Thanks. Did you see a young girl walking around here? Yes. A high school girl wearing a school uniform. Where was she? Excuse me. I'm trying to find out about the old warehouse district. Thanks. Yes, sir. I'd like to get work here in the harbor. Yes. Warehouse number 12? Where is the Alpha Trading Office? I need to go to the Alpha Trading Office. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? It's nothing. Excuse me. Where's warehouse number 17? I see. Thanks. Do you know where the Mad Angels hang out? They're a gang of thugs. Do you know where they are? That's them. About that gang, I want to ask about a deal the Mad Angels are arranging. Know anything about it? Nothing. About that deal I mentioned, have you heard about some deal the Mad Angels are arranging? So you haven't seen any of them around. Where did you see them? About those two guys you saw? Okay, see you later. Excuse me? Yeah, excuse me? I'm trying to get to the old warehouse district. Go straight to the north? Thanks. Excuse me? About getting inside the old warehouse district? I see. I'll do that. About the old warehouse district? I see. Thanks. Excuse me? I'm looking for someone. A young high school girl in a school uniform. Yeah. And where did she go? Okay, thanks. About the girl. I want to get a job in the harbor. Do you know any company accepting applications for workers? Yes. Is that so? Was he a high school student? Do you have a minute? Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? I'm trying to locate the Alpha Trading Office. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Foreigners? Do you know anything else about them? Excuse me? Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? About warehouse number 17, have you seen any of the Mad Angels members lately? And when was that? Motorcycles? Excuse me, do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making? Suspicious looking foreigners? A pair? About the foreigners. Uh-huh. Are the Mad Angels still around here? Did you happen to see any Mad Angels around here? Do you have time now? Sure, okay. Do you have a minute? Do you have a minute? Honey-san, on the day of that incident, did you see a black car? I see. It's about the day of that incident. Okay. Do you know anyone who knows about the Chinese people in this area? Do you know anyone from China? Do you know where Diu Barber and Hair Salon is? About Diu Barber and Hair Salon, do you know where Suzume Park is? Thank you very much. About Suzume Park, do you know any places where sailors like to hang out? A bar? Do you have any idea which bar they might hang out at? MJQ Jazz Bar? Okay, I'll give it a try. About a place where sailors might hang out, do you know where Heartbeats Bar is? Why is that? What's up with Heartbeats Bar? Well, I'll be careful. About Heartbeats Bar, do you know a guy named Charlie? He wears a black leather jacket and a pair of sunglasses. About Charlie, do you know about a place called Nagai Industries? About Nagai Industries, do you know of a tattoo parlor around here? About a tattoo parlor around here? Do you know an apartment building called Okayama Heights? Really? So this Okayama Heights, where is it located? Great, thanks a lot. About Okayama Heights, do you know anyone who can read Chinese around here? About someone who can read Chinese, did Wang-sun come this way? About Wang-sun, do you know where the China shop is? About the China shop, is there a payphone around here? About that payphone, do you know where a warehouse number 8 is? About warehouse number 8, where's the old warehouse district? The old warehouse district? Do you know any cheap travel agencies? Do you know anywhere else? About a cheap travel agency? Do you know of any cheap way to travel overseas? Nowhere. I'm just curious. Are there any other ways? About a cheap way to travel overseas? Do you know of a travel agency that sells boat tickets? About a travel agency that sells boat tickets? Do you know anything about Asia Travel Company? About Asia Travel Company? Do you know any place around here where I can get a job? Any other jobs? About a place where I can find a job? Have you heard of a gang called the Mad Angels? You've heard of them? Told me about what? About the Mad Angels? So what happened? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? At night? No, nothing. Have you seen the Mad Angels around here? You mean the Harbor Lounge? The Harbor Lounge. At night. Uh-huh. All he said was that he wanted to have lunch together. To me? Okay. Tom is at the harbor, right? I'll go there right away. I'll go see him right away. No thanks. Maybe next time. Sorry. Maybe next time. Sorry. I've got something I need to take care of. Hi. Okay. I'll drop by again. Excuse me. Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? Okay. About warehouse number 8? I see. Do you know where the old warehouse district is? Okay. Thanks. About the old warehouse district? Did you see a young girl around here? About that young girl? Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? The walls? Okay. About the Alpha Trading Office? Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? A ship? Okay. About warehouse number 17, I want to ask you something. Do you have a minute? Excuse me. Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? Guide map signboards? Gotcha. Thanks. About warehouse number 8, I see. Do you know where the old warehouse district is? About the old warehouse district? Did you happen to see a young girl around here? About that girl. Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? The guide map signboards? Gotcha. About the Alpha Trading Office. Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? About warehouse number 17, I want to ask you something. Do you have a minute? Excuse me. Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? Okay. About warehouse number 8? Thank you. Is the old warehouse district around here? Okay. Thanks. About the old warehouse district? I want to ask you about the old warehouse district. Is that so? Did you happen to see a young girl around here? About that girl? About the old warehouse district? Do you know any place where I can get a job around here? About any jobs around here? Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? About the Alpha Trading Office? I want to ask you about the Mad Angels. About the Mad Angels? If you do know anything about them, please tell me. Top dogs? Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? About warehouse number 17? Do you know about a deal the Mad Angels are making? Excuse me. I'll explain the training system. It's required to improve your martial art techniques. You can set a daily training method before going to bed. Hand, leg, and throw moves. The effects of training will vary depending on the moves you focus training on. Training will increase the proficiency of each move. You'll progress from learning to moderate, then advanced, as your level of mastery increases. Transform your fighting style by focusing your training in certain ways. Create a style that is unique for you. Of course, this isn't difficult to do at all. As the game progresses, your fighting skills evolve. You need simply decide from time to time what moves to improve. If you don't feel like worrying about it, that's okay too. Just at least be sure, training in all moves equally. Next point, the move instruction system. As you progress through the story, you'll meet people who will teach you new moves. If you follow their instructions and push the controls correctly, you'll learn new moves. These teachers will demonstrate the proper body movements and steps, and just the right timing. Don't worry, because they'll teach you carefully step by step. If you don't catch on, no matter how much you try, take a look at your memory card screen. The correct commands should appear there. We've done everything possible to help you out. Get to know many people and learn lots of new moves. Also, be sure to practice the moves you've learned. Search for places to practice. Then you can try out your moves in various ways. But it won't matter how many moves you learn if you don't make them your own. Learn to execute them instinctively. Finally, free battle. That's right, actual combat. This is your chance to try out the moves you've practiced and the moves you've learned through instruction. Shenmue's innovative battle system is easy to use. You'll experience battles that feel true to life. One technique you'll need is parrying. With this, you can destroy the balance of your attacker. Then no opponent can escape your counterattack. Another maneuver is... Oops. Oh, whew, that was close. Okay, now's my chance. Excuse me, do any sailors come to drink here? Thanks.
聞きたいことが、船員のことを聞きたいんです。
I have something to ask you. Do any foreign sailors drink here? Saijo-san? Was a sailor? Thanks. About the sailors. Excuse me. Thanks. Sure. No answer. Doesn't look like anyone's in. They must have gone out. So this is the tattoo parlor. It's closed. I guess it's not open yet. So, what did Fukusan want? Probably Naoki. I'm on my way. I need to get home. I wonder if there's another way in. Fukusan, this was at the antique shop for me. Yeah. It was my father's. It's a part of my inheritance. Have you seen this before? Like this design? No, not yet. You're right. Thanks. Excuse me. I need to meet Master Chen, Ryo Hazuki. Gotta wait till tonight. Hello? Ona-san, it's me, Ryo. Can I borrow your motorcycle? Do you have any others? Naoyuki's. Thanks. I'll take this. I'd like to buy it, but I can't now. I want it, but I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money. This. This scroll. I'll pass. Maybe next time. Another time. Can I have this? Yeah. Yes. A little. Okay. I understand. Oh, hi, Ine-san. Don't worry. I'll always be home by 11 o'clock. Yes. I understand.
久坂さん、どうかしたんですか？そうですか。俺が？悪いけど、やってみます。いえ。
It's not listed. It's not in here. Guess I can't find it in the phone book. There's no time for this. I'm flat broke. I don't have enough money. I haven't got enough money. I don't have much money now, so I better not spend any right now. I don't have much money left. I better not spend any more. I only have a little money left. I shouldn't spend any now. I won't be able to go back home if I use this now. I better not buy anything now, or I won't have bus fare. I won't be able to get back home. It's this late already? It's late, so I better head on home. Father, I promise to avenge you. Let's spar for a bit, huh? It's been a while. I don't have enough money. Not enough money. Maybe next time. I don't really need this. I'll get this next time. I don't really want this. I don't need this. Just this, please. No. It's okay. I'll take this. No. This. Thank you. Okay. This one. I won. 5th prize. No prize. It's not open today. It's closed. They're not open. It's closed. It's not open yet. It's closed already. It's not open today. It's closed. They're not open. It's closed. It's not open yet. It's closed already. Why did those men come after my father? Who were they? Maybe I should ask Fukusan about what happened that day. Fukusan may know something. I should go talk to Fukusan. I don't have enough money. Don't have enough money now. Maybe next time. Do I really need this? I'll get it next time. Oh. I'd better not. I don't need this. Excuse me. I want this. I'll take this one. This, please. I thought sometimes. Yeah. Thank you, Abe-san. Oh. Okay. I'll come back another day. Okay. Yeah. Kind of. I'll get it next time. Yes! I missed a Yukawa figure. I won. Okay. This one. I won. Oh. Too bad. Next time, I know I'll win. If I stick around, I can probably get more information. I should talk to some more people. I should ask around a bit more about boats. Somebody around here must know something about traveling by boat. I wonder if anyone around here knows about traveling by boat. I should ask around here some more. Someone around here might have seen something. I'll go around and ask some more people nearby. I really should talk to Yomagashi-san at least once. I haven't talked to Yomagashi-san yet. I should go to Yomagashi-san's house. I can't get in. It's closed. The door's locked. It's not open yet. It's not open now. First, I've got to find the Phoenix Mirror. I'll go to see Master Chen once I find the Phoenix Mirror. There's no reason for me to go to the harbor yet. I should leave her alone for now. It'd be difficult to talk to her now. Ine-san is probably still angry with me. Almost closing time. Gotta go. Closing time? Time to leave. Looks like they're about to close. Almost closing time. Gotta go. Closing time? Time to leave. Looks like they're about to close. I'm sleepy. Time to get some sleep. I'm tired now. I can do this tomorrow. Wow, it's getting late. It's about time for bed. I'm tired. Let's call it a day. Sleepy. Gotta get some sleep. Looks like they're gonna close. I should go. Time for the office to close. I should leave now. It's about time to go to Tom's stand. Guess I'll head back to Dobuita. It's getting late. I need to head back to Dobuita. Not so many people around, so I guess I better head on home.
そろそろ閉めるみたいだな。出るか。事務所が終わる頃だな。そろそろ出よう。今日はもう終わりみたいだな。
Hello? Yo. Sorry. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Huh? It's father when he was young. Who's that with him? Never seen him before. Fukusan, where'd you get it? Really? Why would he keep this down there? Night. First off, I gotta buy a ticket. I should buy a ticket first. I need to buy a ticket first. Sure. What's up? Yeah. No, I've got that. The phone book. Thanks, Fukusan. Okay. I've got to get to the harbor now. How do I get to the harbor at this time of day? If I don't hurry, Nozomi'll... Time is running out. I don't have the time to waste now. Nozomi's waiting for me. Oh no, almost out of time. No way, I'll never make it. Gotta borrow a motorcycle. Who can lend me a motorcycle? Gotta find someone with a motorcycle. I'll borrow one from the Knocking motorcycle shop. Wonder if Knocking's still open. I know. I'll try Ono-san's shop. I'll try Naoyuki's house. The Itos live in Sakuragaoka. I'll need Naoyuki's motorcycle. Now what do I do? Maybe I'll figure out something if I go to Dobuita. The buses have stopped running. Now what do I do? If I don't leave Dobuita by 3, I'll never make it. Ine-san, I'm going out. Thank you, Ine-san. Today's allowance. Ine-san is always there for me. I should be grateful. I have to be sure not to waste this. Excuse me. Is there a Yada-san here? I'm here to see about the part-time job. Got it. I'll come again tomorrow. Is Yada-san in? Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Oh, right. It's closed. No, it won't open. The door's locked. Mark. Yeah, sure. Before work. Really? Okay. I gotta finish work. I'll miss the afternoon shift if I leave now. I gotta finish the afternoon shift. I should look around a bit more. Maybe I should ask around about the Mad Angels. I've got plenty of time to ask around. Mind if I ask you something? Could you translate this for me? Really? Thanks. Sorry to bother you. Can I ask you something? Could you translate this for me? Secret? Why did my father have it? My father? Thanks. Sorry to bother you. Not enough money. No money. I'll come back later. I don't need this. I'll buy it next time. I don't really want this. I don't need it. I'll take this, please. I'll take this. This one. Thanks. Okay, this one. 5th prize. No win. I won. Maybe I should talk this over with Fukusan. I should go home and think it over. I'll go home and talk it over with Fukusan. Looks like they're closing soon. Oh, it's closing time. Guess they're done for the day. I'm sleepy. Almost time for bed. I'm tired. I should finish this tomorrow. It's already so late. About time for bed. I'm beat. Time for bed. I'm too tired. I gotta get some sleep. Looks like they're ready to close. I should go. It's time for the office to close. I need to leave. Looks like they're closing already. Guess I'll head over to Tom's place. Time to head back to Dobuita. It's getting late. Guess I'll go back to Dobuita. Not many people around, so I should head home. Don't worry. I'm fine. I want to ask you about that man. The man called Landi. What did he talk with my father about? The black suits? Catch the names? I see. Thanks, Fukusan. If you remember anything at all, be sure to tell me. Ine-san might know something about this sword handguard. I'll go and consult Ine-san about this. The sword handguard. I should go ask Ine-san about it. Hong Kong. I should talk it over with Fukusan. Fukusan may have a good idea for once. First off, I should consult with Fukusan. I should get the ticket before going to the harbor. I need to pick up my ticket first. I should get the ticket first. I'll go to Master Chen's after I get the ticket. I should go home and wait for Jimmy to call. I can't go to the harbor now. 12 noon at the arcade, right? First I gotta pick up my ticket. I gotta wait for Jimmy at the arcade. I should keep looking for him around here. Jimmy should know something. I need to go to Asia Travel Company. I should ask around here a bit more. That skinhead ought to still be here. It doesn't look like he came this way. I don't think he could have gone far. I should go home. It's getting really late. Look at the time. Look at the time. Ine-san will be worried. I should go home soon. Ine-san's bound to be worried. I'll go on home. Look at the time. I really should go home early today. Look at the time. I'd better go home soon. It's getting really late. I'd best get home. It's this late already? I should go home. Ine-san is sure to be worried. I need to go home. I just know Ine-san is worried. I should go home. Ine-san will be worried. I should go home soon. Almost time for bed. If I don't sleep soon, gotta get to bed. I'll do this tomorrow. Look at the time. Gotta get to bed. I'll do this tomorrow. Already bedtime. I've got to buy the ticket first. I can't waste my money. I don't have much money. I can't waste it. Only a little money left. I'd better not. My money's low. I can't use it now. If I use it now, I can't get home. I'll pass. I won't have bus fare, so I'd better not. I won't waste my money. This isn't time for that. Gotta get to the harbor quick. If I don't hurry, Nozomi will... Hi. Hey. Sorry. Maybe later, okay? Some other time, okay? Hi there. Hey. Nothing really. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I see. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Are you busy? Oh, no, do you have a minute? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you have a minute? Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? I want to go to warehouse number 8. I'm looking for warehouse number 8. Thanks. Thank you very much. Gotcha. Do you know where the old warehouse district is? I want to go to the old warehouse district. I'm looking for the old warehouse district. Gate? Is it possible to get into the old warehouse district? Isn't anyone ever allowed into the old warehouse district? You don't say. Have you seen a young girl wearing a high school uniform? Did you see a young girl with a ponytail? Did you see a high school girl? Goes by the name of Mai, warehouse number 17? I appreciate it. How could I get inside the old warehouse district? Right. Do you know if there are any job openings here? Do you know of any company in the harbor hiring workers? Is your company looking for workers by any chance? So, where should I go? Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? Where is the Alpha Trading Office? Do you know of the Mad Angels? Ever heard of an organization called the Mad Angels? Nothing. Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? Warehouse number 17? About the location of warehouse number 17? Have you ever seen the Mad Angels? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels deal? Anything at all? Any idea when the deal is taking place? Excuse me. Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? I need to go to warehouse number 8. I'm looking for warehouse number 8. I see. Okay. Do you know where the old warehouse district is? I need to go to the old warehouse district. I'm looking for the old warehouse district. Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? Where can I find the Alpha Trading Office? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? Have you ever seen the Mad Angels? Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making? Do you know when that Mad Angels deal is taking place? Do you know a guy named Terry? Excuse me. Where is warehouse number 8? I'm trying to go to warehouse number 8. I'm trying to find warehouse number 8. I guess so. I see. Where is the old warehouse district? I'm trying to go to the old warehouse district. I'm trying to find the old warehouse district. I'm looking for a job in the harbor. Can you help me out? Where is the Alpha Trading Office? I'm trying to go to the Alpha Trading Office. I'm trying to find the Alpha Trading Office. I want to ask about the Mad Angels. Do you know anything about them? Where is warehouse number 17? I'm trying to go to warehouse number 17. I'm trying to find warehouse number 17. Have you ever seen any of the Mad Angels? Do you know anything about some deal of the Mad Angels? Do you know when the Mad Angels deal will take place? Do you know a man named Terry? Excuse me. Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? I'm trying to get to warehouse number 8. I'm looking for warehouse number 8. Do you know where the old warehouse district is? I want to go to the old warehouse district. I'm looking for the old warehouse district. Do you know if there are any job openings? Do you know where Alpha Trading Office is? I need to find the Alpha Trading Office. Do you know the Mad Angels? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? I'm trying to find warehouse number 17. Have you ever seen the Mad Angels? Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making? Do you know when the deal is taking place? Excuse me. Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? I want to go to warehouse number 8. I'm looking for warehouse number 8. Okay. Do you know where the old warehouse district is? I want to go to the old warehouse district. I'm looking for the old warehouse district. A gate? So nobody's ever allowed entry into the old warehouse district. I see. Did you see a young girl wearing a high school uniform? Did you see a young girl with a ponytail? Did you see a high school-aged girl come by? Her name is Mai. Thank you. I appreciate your help. Is there some way to gain entry into the old warehouse district? Do you know a way to get inside the old warehouse district? Right. I want to work at the harbor. I want to get a job at the harbor. To get a job at the harbor, who should I talk to? Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? Do you know of a place called the Alpha Trading Office? Have you heard of a place called the Alpha Trading Office? I'll give it a try. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Have you heard of a gang called the Mad Angels? Nothing. Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? Did you see anyone from the Mad Angels? If you know anything about the Mad Angels, please tell me. Have you seen any suspicious guys around at night? Have you noticed anything unusual around at the harbor lately? Yeah. Yes, I am. Who was it? Is that so? Do you have a minute? Have you heard the term long jaw around the harbor? Do you know what the term long jaw means? I heard some Mad Angels talking something about it. I see. Excuse me. Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? I want to go to warehouse number 8. I'm looking for warehouse number 8. I see. Okay. Do you know where the old warehouse district is? I want to go to the old warehouse district. I'm looking for the old warehouse district. Do you know anyone who knows about the old warehouse district? I'll give them a try. Yes. I want to work here in the harbor. I want to find a job at the harbor. I'm looking for a job at the harbor. Do you know anyone who can help me? I see. Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? Do you know a place called Alpha Trading Office? Have you heard of a place called the Alpha Trading Office? Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? Have you seen the Mad Angels? Have you seen any strange shipments come in lately? Have you seen any suspicious looking guys around at night? Have you seen any suspicious guys going in and out of the warehouses? I hear they're the Mad Angels. Can you tell me anything about some deal they're making? Do you know anything about the deal they are making? Do you know about the deal? Do you know where the hot dog truck is today? Do you know where the hot dog stand is today? Any idea where the hot dog truck is at today? That's what I heard. Well, see you. Huh? What do you mean? Nothing that I'm aware of. It's just your imagination. Excuse me. Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? I want to go to warehouse number 8. I'm looking for warehouse number 8. I see. Okay. Do you know where the old warehouse district is? I want to go to the old warehouse district. I'm looking for the old warehouse district. How can I get there? A gate? Thank you very much. Did you see a young girl wearing a high school uniform? Did you see a young girl with a ponytail? Did you see a high school girl? Her name is Mai. She's Hisaka-san's younger sister. I appreciate your help. Do you know anyone who knows about the old warehouse district? Isn't anyone allowed inside the old warehouse district? I want to work at the harbor. I want to get a job at the harbor. I'd like to find a job in the harbor. Who should I talk to? Do you have a minute? I'm sorry to bother you, but do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? I'm trying to get to the Alpha Trading Office. Do you know of a place called the Alpha Trading Office? Uh-huh. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Do you know anything about them? Do you know where warehouse number 17 is? Have you ever seen the Mad Angels? I heard about this gang in the harbor called the Mad Angels. Have you ever heard the term long jaw? Have you heard someone talking about the long jaw around the harbor? Do you know what long jaw means? I heard some of the Mad Angels guys talking about something like that. I see. Okay. What? It's nothing to worry about. It's just your imagination. Caught anything? Getting any bites? Do you catch much around here? Got a minute? Do you know where warehouse number 8 is? Do you know warehouse number 8? I'm looking for warehouse number 8. Do you know where the old warehouse district is? Do you know the old warehouse district? I'm looking for the old warehouse district. Do you know any company taking on new workers? I'm looking for a job. Do you know where the Alpha Trading Office is? Do you know a place called the Alpha Trading Office? I'm looking for a place called the Alpha Trading Office. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Do you know where the Mad Angels hang out? Have you seen any of the Mad Angels around the harbor? Do you know anything about a deal of the Mad Angels? Do you know when that Mad Angel deal is going to take place? Do you know a guy named Terry?